No? Then once what happened, this up to 25 lakhs they can give seed funding. Then in one program in Mysore, there was the Sidvi general manager from Hyderabad. The program was in January. Then I told this smile scheme is there now. Anybody can approach you. He told, no sir, it is a budgetary scheme. This year, December, already this scheme is over. Now what to do? Then it will come after April. Then I told all the participants, until April you cannot smile. Okay? From December to April you cannot smile. Okay, this is the scheme. These are all budgetary schemes. Until that budget exhausts, the scheme will be there. Then you have to stop smiling. Okay, that is smile scheme. Huh? Maximum 25 lakhs seed funding. Sorry?
Number of cases.
No, it is not. That is theirs budgetary. They will give budget, they will keep each year. When the budget is exhausted, then that year they will stop. Then next year, like that.
What is the budget, sir? Every year?
That I don't know. Budget based on the gadget. Okay. Now see, under this scheme, 10 years inclusive of moratorium period up to 3 years. Then all this is the scheme. Then I have told no, all this whatever it is the 3-year holiday. Then rate of interest. That rate of interest changes always. Maximum that is up to 25 lakhs you are entitled to under this scheme. Okay, next. This 59 minutes loan, who wants 59? Within 59 minutes loan, can you raise your hands? You want the loan in 15 minutes? Yes, we will tell you the procedure, how to get. Okay, if you apply now, before our session ends, you will get loan. Correct, no? Okay. How to get this 59 minutes loan scheme?
So there is the website appears below the 59 minutes and you can fill up the details and you will get an in principle sanction at the end of it. In some cases you may not be eligible also, but in most cases you will get an in principle sanction, after which you need to approach the bankers and submit all the additional documents as mentioned over there.
So documents to be uploaded is here under 59 minute scheme. Everything online. You should be GST registered enterprise and your existence should be for a minimum period of 3 years. Then only you are eligible under this 59 minute scheme. GST identification number, income tax returns in XML format, bank statement for the last 6 months only in PDF format, directors, owners, basic details, then you will get sanction approval in 59 minutes. So within 59 minutes you can take money? No. 59 minutes only engagement will happen, marriage. So after engagement you have to roam around. Both the people, girlfriend and boyfriend should roam around. Okay, when the marriage happens, only that father and mother should give permission. Until then you have to wait. Here also until full sanction by regional office or head office, and after taking lot of documents, it may take 59 days also. If you get in 59 days, you are the luckiest person. Okay, so this 59 minutes keep going like this. Okay, these are the partner banks and many NBFCs are also now participating. So Karnataka Bank is not participating in 59 minutes loan. They don't give any engagement within 59, but they have digital scheme which they will explain tomorrow. Correct, no presentation. Digital loan scheme is there, so that they will explain. But all your SBI is there, Canara Bank is there, Union Bank of India is there. Then almost all the nationalized banks, they are participating in this 59 minutes loan. How many of you have applied under 59 minutes loan so far? Whether you got 59 minutes principal sanction? Okay. Whether you got money? No. Okay. Tomorrow we will discuss in MSME town hall. Okay. So because all bankers will be with you. This is the scheme. So now clear now? 59 minutes loan. Okay. Now professional opportunities in MSME sector, that one chart is there, no? That you can put what are all the opportunities for professionals. First, any entrepreneur, if he wants any project is to be done, what he will do? He will come to a chartered accountant, right? Or a financial consultant, correct, no? Or some retired bankers, they will also make financial consultancy. Bank ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಇರುವಾಗ ಅವರು ಅದು ಆಗುದೇ ಇಲ್ಲ, ಸಿಗುವುದೇ ಇಲ್ಲ ಅಂತ ರಿಟೈರ್ಡ್ ಆದ್ಮೇಲೆ ಅಯ್ಯೋ ಇದೆಲ್ಲ ನಿಮಗೆ ಬೇಗ ಸಿಗ್ತದೆ ಅಂತ ಅವರೇ ಹೇಳ್ತಾರೆ ರಿಟೈರ್ಡ್ ಆದ್ಮೇಲೆ ಅಲ್ವಾ. ಸೊ ದಿಸ್ ಇಸ್ ದ ಸ್ಕೀಮ್. ಓಕೆ, ಸೊ ಅಂಡರ್ just for joke, don't get offended. After the lunch session, no, after post lunch session, you should bear all these things. Then only you can enjoy this. Correct? No? Now, see, professional opportunities in MSME sector. How many types of services you can give? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22. As good as our number of resource persons in 2 days seminar. Okay, so many opportunities are there. This is only illustrative, not comprehensive. There are many more other services you can render in MSME sector. Is it not mind-boggling? Okay. See, company, partnership, LLP, registration. If you want customer to come again and again, if you are a doctor, you should become skin doctor. If a customer should want to come to you again and again, if you are a doctor, you should become skin doctor. If customer wants to come again and again, you should float company. Okay? Again and again, you should float company. ಕಂಪನಿ ಫ್ಲೋಟ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರೆ ಏನು ಅಡ್ವಾಂಟೇಜ್ ಅಲ್ಲಪ್ಪ, 1 ಲಕ್ಷ ರೂಪಾಯಿಯಲ್ಲಿ ನೀವು ಕಂಪನಿ ಮಾಡ್ಬೋದು, ರಿಜಿಸ್ಟರ್ ಮಾಡ್ಬೋದು, ಖರ್ಚು ಖಾಲಿ ಒಂದು 10-25 ಸಾವಿರ, ಮ್ಯಾನೇಜಿಂಗ್ ಡೈರೆಕ್ಟರ್ ಅಂತ ನಿಮ್ಗೆ ಕಾರ್ಡ್ ಪ್ರಿಂಟ್ ಮಾಡ್ಬೋದಪ್ಪ ಅಂತೇಳಿ ಯು ಕ್ಯಾನ್ ಅಡ್ವೈಸ್. ಕರೆಕ್ಟ್ ನೋ? ಕರೆಕ್ಟ್ ನೋ? ವೈಲ್ ಫ್ಲೋಟಿಂಗ್ ದ ಕಂಪನಿ ದೇ ವಿಲ್ ಗಿವ್ ವಿಚ್ ನಂಬರ್? SIN ನಂಬರ್. ದಟ್ಸ್ ವೈ ಇಟ್ ಈಸ್ ಸಿನ್ ಟು ಫ್ಲೋಟ್ ಎ ಕಂಪನಿ. ಓಕೆ, ಇಟ್ ಈಸ್ ಸಿನ್ ಟು ಫ್ಲೋಟ್ ಎ ಕಂಪನಿ. ದಟ್ಸ್ ವೈ ವಾಟ್ ನಂಬರ್ ದೇ ಆರ್ ಗಿವಿಂಗ್? SIN number, but it is American English, CIN, not SIN. Okay? Which number? SIN number. Why they are giving SIN number? It is SIN to float a company. Many of the private limited companies are husband and wife companies. Many of the private limited companies are husband and wife companies. When this certification of minutes by company secretary was introduced, in company secretary's one seminar was there. Then one Mr. Jayaraman, company secretary from Bangalore, he was there. Hyderabad, okay. He came to Bangalore. Then somebody asked question, most of the husband and wife companies are husband and wife, how we can certify minutes? Because good time and bad time will not last long. Okay? Any time good time or bad time will not last for long time. Okay? So now most of the companies are husband and wife companies. Meetings are held in bedroom. How can I certify a minute what happened in bedroom? That company secretary told. Okay. So partnership, company, LLP and proprietorship, normal forms of organization, HUF, and bankers discouraged to give loan under HUF because lot of legal entangles are there. That's why they normally avoid into undivided family HUF format. Okay, that is only for tax planning. Okay, they make. But one thing I will tell you, if startups, in order to be startup, proprietorship cannot be startup. You cannot register under Startup India portal. Either partnership or LLP or a company, they can apply under startup. But to get seed funding, whether partnership will get seed funding, they are not entitled to get seed funding. Then only LLPs and companies. Then venture capitalists also, they do avoid LLPs, they always prefer companies because they want to buy some equity part. Okay, then they can dilute. That is the reason. So unless outsiders are involved, either when there are more members, then only you can float company, otherwise you can make partnership. What is partnership? Can anybody tell what is partnership? Students, what is partnership? Huh? Huh? What is a partnership? Anybody say? Tell me the definition of partnership full. We will give chocolate afterwards.
Engaged in business is known as partner.
As per Indian Partnership Act 1932, the relationship between persons who have agreed to share the profits of a business carried on by all, any of them acting for all. Can you repeat now? Who have agreed to share the profits of a business carried on by all, or any of them acting for all. Correct, no?
Yes, sir.
And students, you should study like this precisely. No,
Then we
Andaji.
will become CA like you, sir.
No. If you want to become CA, you have to know the
No, sir, I
definition.
don't want to become CA, so.
Okay. Good.
Thank you.
So, partnership, what happens? Many people form partnership, but they don't register. You know the consequences of non-registration of partnership firms? You know, no? Normally bankers, they avoid giving loans to unregistered partnership firms. Many cases they don't see, they see only collateral. If collateral is there, all these things they forget. Correct, no? But unregistered partnership firms, bankers discourage. In case of unregistered partnership firm, what are the consequences? Can you explain, Sanket? You have passed in first attempt here.
This is very old syllabus, but okay. No, you cannot sue or be sued for more than 100 rupees is what I remember in case of an unregistered partnership. So this is the reasons why bankers avoid, because they cannot tomorrow legally proceed for more than 100 rupees, which in any case most people will go for a 100 rupee loan. So that is the reason. But it is not only this. Let's say you are a business and you also want to sue, you cannot do it. So it is always better to register the partnership, because let's say you enter into dispute with any other company, you will also be in suit there. So this is also a professional opportunity for us when we can register.
Okay, in case of companies, if you float a company, you should run it like a company. You cannot run it like a proprietorship concern. But the problem with people is, most of the business people, they float companies but run it like a proprietorship concern. That is very dangerous. For that, in between, LLP is better. Limited liability partnership. I don't want to cover that because that session will go for that only. So next, registration of this, one of the area. Then GST registration. GST registration, you are aware? What is the ceiling for GST registration? 20 lakhs in case of service, 40 lakhs in case of. But one thing you remember, if you have exempted turnover and taxable turnover, if together, suppose 39 lakhs, exempted turnover only 2 lakhs, taxable turnover, when it crosses 40 lakhs, you should register. Okay? That is the thing. Then, while forming this, registering GST, if you want composition immediately at the time of composition, this registration only you have to exercise, otherwise you have to wait until the end of the year. And most of the contractors, I say, contractors, ಕಾನೂನು ಬಂಧಕರು GST 90% contractors. That is a very sorry state of affairs. They will get left and right notice, another professional opportunity for you. Okay? See, most of the cases, they don't pay GST. Only for contractors, 100% pure labor supply for residential houses. Correct now? They are exempted. Correct now? Other contractors, if it is more than 20 lakhs, they should registration. One advantage they can do, small contractor, up to 50 lakhs, they can go under composition and 6% will be the composition rate that they should pay from their pocket. Correct now? And many people, contractors, they are under the impression that I have to pay 18% GST. But Steel they will get 18% input, cement they will get 25% input, and labor charges even on URD suppliers if they pay, again they will get input credit. But all these things you should make them to know. But 90% of the contractors, they are not in a position to listen what you say, correct now? After this 44 AD scheme has come, entire this professional scheme has been spoiled, correct now? 44 AD. Let us come to 44 AD. Under that, what is the opportunity? Whether opportunity is there for chartered accountants or not under 48 AD, 44 AD?
Yes.
Whether it is there?
Yes.
Anybody can file, no? Even entrepreneur can also file. Commercial accountant can also file. So-called auditor, they will tell. They are not chartered accountant, but they put word auditor. They will also file, correct, no? So whether there is opportunity for chartered accountant in such case, is there or no? Many people told no, but it is there because in case of non-corporate borrowers, if you have the limit more than 10 lakhs, you need to have audit report in the format as per RBI format, audit report for non-corporate borrowers. So even if you file your returns under 44 AD, 44 AE, 44 AF, whatever may be section, or in case of professionals, in excess of up to 50 lakhs, you can file under simplified scheme. But if you want to take any bank facility, then again you have to go in reverse gear, again make your accounts proper, then audit report for non-corporate borrowers you have to do, then only you can proceed. After this Udin generation is there, definitely there is an opportunity. Tax audit, I don't want to explain. 12A 80G registration, everybody is blaming. Earlier once registered, always registered. Correct now? In case of trust. But now again you have to re-register. Thanks to our government now. So much opportunity they are giving for chartered accountants. Again you have to register. Once they register, again they will give only for 3 years. Correct now? 5 years. Okay. Then first somebody will only tell you, yeah, they don't give 80G. Especially religious institutions, they don't give 80G. Okay? Religious institutions, they don't give 80G. But the 12-year religious institution should do. If they don't do, then they have to end up in paying taxes. Then even each temple, if you go for Hanumanthana Devasthanಕ್ಕೆ ಶನಿವಾರ ಹೋದ್ರೆ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಹೇಳಬೇಕು, IT ಫೈಲ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದೀರಾ, ನಾನು ಬೇಕು ನಿಮಗೆ ತೀರ್ಥ ತೆಗೊಳ್ಳುವಾಗ 10 ರೂಪಾಯಿ ಹಾಕಿದ್ರೆ ಮತ್ತೆ ನೀವು 10,000 ರೂಪಾಯಿದು ಐಡಿಯಾ ತೆಗೊಳ್ಬಹುದು ಅಲ್ವಾ? ದಿಸ್ ಇಸ್ ದ ಐಡಿಯಾ. 12 and 80G. Next, what are the other opportunities? Next. Formation of trust deed. We can form trust deed. In that all the income tax clauses are to be incorporated. If somebody else makes trust deed, professional opportunity still more, because that again we have to amend the trust deed putting all the clauses. Correct now? Then only they are eligible for 12-year registration. Then TCS, TDS, returns filing of donation. Now within May, from the end of the year end, within 2 months you need to file now.
Yes, sir.
This return for donations under Form 10 BD. This is also one more professional opportunity. Then representation with income tax, GST, 9 and 9C. Now, every chartered accountant told postpone. Then they have removed that. Correct, no? Certification audit, GST audit. But if there is no GST audit, formation of this filing of 9 and 9C is again our purview, and if the notices comes again, that is our purview. Next, GSTR monthly, quarterly, GSTR, quarterly information system, and CMA in banks, more than how many crores, Nagaraj, CMA?
50 lakhs more than.
Huh?
50 lakhs more.
Not more than 50 lakhs, it is more.
No, sir, 50
It
lakhs.
depends on each other.
Some banks are asking more than 50 lakhs.
Once in a quarter they need to submit quarterly information statement. That is nothing but monitoring current assets and current liabilities and utilization of credit limits. QA statement should be submitted. Then virtual CFO services. Many of the startups, they cannot hire a full-time CFO. Then chartered accountant can act as multiple CFO in various startups also. There is a professional opportunity also. Next. Okay, Form 15CA, 15CB, you are aware? Certification of book debts quarterly. Whenever bankers fund working capital, stock plus book debts minus creditors. Based on that drawing powers, correct now? Out of that margin reduced 25%, whatever percent book debts, some banks they put more margin. Correct now? Canara Bank they go up to 40% also margin. Okay, some banks stock and book debts, SBI, Karnataka Bank, Union, many banks they put the same margin. Okay, some banks they have that because book debt there is a profit element invoice. That's why they increase the margin. So that will be cover period. You know cover period? 30 days, 60 days, 90 days, 120 days. Up to 120 days, special cases they permit also. In some banks up to 180 days. In case of contractors and others they permit. Otherwise normal courses they allow up to 90 days cover period. So stock plus debtors within a cover period of 90 days minus creditors, then 25% margin or whatever margin as per the sanction, then that will be the drawing power. Okay, that every quarterly book debt statement. Whenever UD needs to be generated and you have to charge. Okay, I told ಮುಂಚೆ ಹೀಗೆ ಪ್ರಾಬ್ಲಮ್ ಇರಲಿಲ್ಲ ಮಾರ ಹೀಗೆ ಕೊಡ್ಬೋದು ಈಗ ಯುಡಿನ್ ಬೇಕು ನಮ್ಮ ಇನ್ಸ್ಟಿಟ್ಯೂಟ್ ರೂಲ್ ಪ್ರಕಾರ ಯುಡಿನ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರೆ ಮಿನಿಮಮ್ ಚಾರ್ಜ್ ಹಾಕ್ಲಿಕ್ಕೆ ರೆಕಮೆಂಡ್ ಮಾಡಿದರು ದಟ್ ವೈ ವಿ ಆರ್ ಗಿವಿಂಗ್ ದ ಬಿಲ್ ಕರೆಕ್ಟ್ ನೋ ಯು ಕ್ಯಾನ್ ಟೇಕ್ ಶೆಲ್ಟರ್ ಅಂಡರ್ ಇನ್ಸ್ಟಿಟ್ಯೂಟ್ ಆಲ್ಸೋ ದೆನ್ ಐಲಿ ಕೋಡ್ ರಿಜಿಸ್ಟ್ರೇಷನ್ ಫಾರ್ ಇಂಪೋರ್ಟ್ ಅಂಡ್ ಎಕ್ಸ್ಪೋರ್ಟ್ ದೇ ನೀಡ್ ಟು ಡೂ ದೆನ್ ಟರ್ನ್ಓವರ್ ಸರ್ಟಿಫಿಕೇಟ್ basically this turnover certificate for participation in tenders correct no 3 years turnover certificate. But while giving the certificate, you should be very careful. There should be basis, and what turnover excludes tax portion, GST portion. Whenever turnover means you should exclude tax portion. That is the turnover. Even for tax purpose also same, no? Okay. Next. Then export performance certificate. Whenever you are importing some machineries under exemption scheme, then what you need to make is export performance certificate also is to be given. Then provisional balance sheet. Here, grey area. Many people prepare provisional balance sheet in air, then audited balance sheet normal. Provisional balance sheet के ऊपर लिमिट दिएगा तो बैंक वाला सीधे ऊपर जाएगा. Correct, no? So that's why even unique number for provisional balance sheet, many cases they insist. In such cases also you can certify provisional balance sheet, but there is a format. You should put some exclusions, qualifications based on that only. But you using this provisional balance sheet you can issue. Then CMA, credit monitoring arrangement. If it is 1 crore and more limit, then CMA data is to be prepared. CMA data, you know, first method of lending, second method of lending, deficit or excess borrowing, all these things will come. Then all ratios, current ratio, TOL by TNW, debt equity ratio, DSCR, all these ratios will come. So based on ratios only nowadays bankers fund. Correct, no? Yes. Next. Overall consultancy on turnkey basis, if any industry is to be set up from beginning up to the end, the subsidy claim, then preparation of KADB land registration. See, now KADB industrial area, land allotment they are doing. What are all the documents required for KADB land registration, land application? They will give the application. Along with that, you have to give one project report. Then along with that promoter's background details, then site utilization sketch. Why they insist for site utilization sketch? Because normally KADB industrial area, industrial land is allotted on concessional basis and land is scarce. The purpose of allotment of land is they should put up the industry within 2 years from the date of allotment of the land. That's why they will ask all these papers. But while preparing site utilization sketch, what you need to do? You have to prepare drawing for probable building, then provision for expansion, some extra you have to show. Because if you want 25 cents now, if you apply 25, tomorrow if you want expansion, you will not get. So in such cases, for future expansion, that also you can incorporate, then you can apply. Up to 2 acres of land, either assistant secretary or DDO, they will allot. Otherwise, it will go to Karnataka Udyoga Mitra, about 2 acres of land. And as per KIDB, this scheduled caste, scheduled tribe people, if they apply for land in KIDB industrial area, they will get 75% subsidy. Only at 25% rate, they will get allotment of land. This is the beauty in this Karnataka industrial area land. Then retainership, preparation of subsidy claim documents. So these are also there. Next, application for seed funding. Now our Anant Prasad and they have explained now seed funding. For that also our goal is that. Then due diligence report. It is not diligence, due diligence report. Okay. So then preparing business profile. This is the beauty in this. But here many people are missing. In abroad, I have done many funding projects funding in abroad also. In abroad, rather than assessment of working capital in other pages, they only see balance sheet and profile of a client. You have to beautifully make profile. Pics, details, process, promoters and what's what. Everything you have to put in place. On seeing the profile itself, they should be able to judge you whether you can fund or not. This is the new area where normally many people are not doing this preparing project business profile. This is a very good area, and preparation of website for customers. That is also one of the grey areas which we can encash. Okay. So preparation of website for customers. Then next. Drafting joint venture agreements and registration. Valuation of the company. Registration of patent, trademark and copyright. Tomorrow there is a special on branding. He is a very expert High Court advocate and IPR consultant. Sri Hari Krishna Ulla, expert. He is a very expert. He has already shared the PPT in advance. You can all registered people, you can send now itself mail so that they can access to that and see. It's a beautiful, he is an expert in that. Tomorrow he is going to explain. Then appeal drafting reports and all this, you know, appeals. Okay, next. Over. FEMA compliances and consultations, forensic audit, ISO audit, IBC, these are all high funda things. In official area, very difficult to get these opportunities. Then bookkeeping global, customs and FTF, India's internal taxes, these are all some high funda areas which normally we can avoid. RARA registration and filing. Here there is lot of opportunities now. RARA, builder's file if you have, regularly you have to certify before the release of the funds from banks and all. So RARA. Then labor law, registration under labor law. Tomorrow CA Gurraj Acharya is going to take session on this statutory compliances for MSMEs. Under that he will explain, I don't want to explain then. Then NCLT representation, then no statutory due certificate. It is very dangerous. Correct now? Bankers ask certificate from chartered accountants and there will be huge dues for GST and other things. Then how you will certify?
Undisputed.
So this is very dangerous. You should be very careful. You have to check properly, and while certifying also you should see properly and give the certificate. Next. Over. Aita. On the way. Hosapete ಇಂದ ಬಳ್ಳಾರಿಗೆ ಹೋಗಿ ವಾಪಸ್ ಬರ್ತಾ ಅಂತಂದಿರಲ್ವಾ? So these are all the opportunity. Any other opportunity you can cover?
I think he's covered most of the opportunities which I was wanted to cover, but some of the areas which I think we can take an active role is GST is one of the areas, because what has happened is in VAT and service tax, many of us were not taking the opportunity because there were a lot of tax consultants and others were handling this area. Whereas GST being a new law, it is actually the right time for any of us to enter it. Because it is new for me, it is new for someone who is practicing for more than 30 years also, it is new. So it is the best time to enter into GST practice right now, because GST litigation is very new. You can start off with GST and it will happen everywhere. It doesn't matter whether you are sitting in Bangalore, whether you are sitting in Bellary, wherever you are sitting. In fact, for Bangalore appeal, last time I had to go to Belgaum. So Belgaum branch people have a very good opportunity because they have a commissioner appeals right over there as well. So
how many Belgaum people are here, chartered accountants?
So GST filings, yes, but filings I understand that there are so many people handling it that it may not look very economical. But at the same time, litigations are going to come in, and that is somewhere where we can play a very good role, because we have what has happened is litigation we have in most cases forgotten about or left it off. And even in ITAT and all these cases, we see a lot of times that it is lawyers who are taking the lead. But at the same time, fact-finding, ITAT being the last fact-finding authority, income tax appellate tribunal, it is more suited for a chartered accountant to represent, because what happens is a factual matter can be best represented by a chartered accountant when compared to an advocate, because we are used to representing before lower tax authorities. It really is a good opportunity. If not individually, you can definitely network with professionals in other cities where there are such tribunals. GST, definitely you can look at it. I feel it's a really good opportunity which we can definitely tap into. It's a very new area, and GST tribunals are not yet started, so it's very new and prone to a lot of litigation. We are seeing so many litigations wherein we see left, right and center, clients keep getting notices. Well, we should take it as a good opportunity for ourselves.
So then net worth certification, 25 lakhs and above, if you apply for loan with any bank, they insist for net worth certificate certified by a chartered accountant, correct? But how you are certifying net worth certificate is a very careful area. See, whenever net worth certificate you are certifying movable assets, immovable assets, cash and bank balances, then you can take the net worth. So these are the details. Then land, building, others. When you take land, building, others, you should specify, then you should have proof. You need not have to enclose, but in your working paper, you need to keep all the proofs latest. Even if you want to put the vehicle registration number and certificate, whether it is shown in balance sheet, all these things you have to see. See, these are all the movable properties. Latest available details you should take. Then liabilities concerned with all those assets also you should deduct. Then it is a net worth or net asset. Then you can certify with the unit number. Be careful, whenever you certify any net worth statement, take all the proof of assets and liabilities, and in case of properties, how to take the value. Either you take valuation report from the customer, otherwise you take sub-register guidance value of land and building, based on that you certify. Just because customer tells this is the value, then you cannot put that net worth in your certificate. Either you should have valuation report, or you should have, or you can take sub-register value or actual value as per the document. Okay, that you need to take. This is a net worth certification. This is also one of the areas of practice. Then
The gold.
sorry?
What about gold?
Gold you can put normal based on this. ಈಗ ನಿಮ್ಮನ್ನು ನೋಡಿದ್ರೆ ನೋಡಿ, 2 ಬೆರಳಿಗೆ 2 ಉಂಗುರ ಉಂಟು ಅಲ್ವಾ, ಒಂದು ಚೈನ್ ಹಾಕ್ತೀರಿ, ಒಂದು ಅಂದಾಜಿಗೆ ಒಂದು 2 ಲಕ್ಷ 3 ಲಕ್ಷ ಹಾಕಿದ್ರೆ ಏನಾಗುದಿಲ್ಲ. ಅದರಲ್ಲಿ ಬ್ರಾಕೆಟ್ ಯು ಪುಟ್ ಆಸ್ ಡಿಕ್ಲೇರ್ಡ್ ಬೈ ದ ಪಾರ್ಟಿ. Okay? If you put by this, then the gold is 0. You can't put it, because I don't believe in gold. Okay? I believe not in, because gold is a dead investment.
No, sir,
Okay.
because you are gold.
Next, any other opportunity you can explain. Working capital assessment, that is the one beauty, that is one session you can take on that, such a beautiful this working capital assessment. See, promoters Main problem is either they are underfinanced by the bank or they are overfinanced. How do you come to know that they are overfinanced? Diversification. Either diversification or diversion. Both they are doing. Diversification, that diversion of funds to sister concern and other things. Diversion of funds to working capital for the purpose of acquiring fixed assets. Always fixed assets should be funded out of long-term loans. Working capital only you have to take CC. When you go through the balance sheet, one more professional opportunity. Suppose they have already acquired fixed assets, you can take reimbursement term loan. Okay. And many of the investment, small investment, these customers, they don't apply for subsidies. It is another grey area. You can suggest them subsidy from under Karnataka New Industrial Policy 2025. Shall I brief about Karnataka New Industrial Policy 2025? Karnataka New Industrial Policy 2025. Sanket, you can brief.
So, under Karnataka industrial policy, multiple states of the multiple districts of the state have been classified under multiple zones, zone 1, zone 2 and zone 3. The more developed area according to their classification, zone 3, for example Bangalore urban, Bangalore rural, they are put it under zone 3. In most cases you won't be eligible for subsidy, except maybe in case of special category you may be eligible for subsidy in case of zone 3. So this is the zonal classification. Zone 1 and zone 2 is where there is higher subsidy classification. I believe most of the districts in
Kalyana Karnataka and North Karnataka, almost all they are covered under zone 3 area.
no, zone 1 area.
Zone 1 area where they are entitled
Highest
for
amount of subsidy.
25% subsidy normal case, 30% subsidy for special entrepreneurs. That means you can take subsidy up to 1.05 crores. You are entitled for subsidy. Which are all the negative list and which are all the positive list also it is mentioned. That is investment in fixed assets. Okay, based on the definition. Micro, small, okay, and medium. Micro enterprises 25 or 30 lakhs maximum, and here small enterprises 90 to 1 crore, 5 lakh subsidy is available. So this is the beauty in this Karnataka New Industrial Policy. If you have already not applied, you can go for application for state investment subsidy under Karnataka New Industrial Policy. That is New Industrial Policy. Already it is 2025. That means 2 years already, or now third year is going. Now no more New Industrial Policy. Karnataka Industrial Policy 2025. Now recently for startup also, Karnataka startup that they have given lot of announcements they have done for startups also, seed funding scheme. Can you brief about it?
Yes, there is a Karnataka startup policy also which has come up. I will just take you through that. So there is some cases wherein there are specified grants, specified some incentives for incubation center, and the main focus is beyond Bangalore. They want to go beyond Bangalore city. So beyond Bangalore is their theme here, and they are concentrating on one could be a Hubli, Dharwad, Belgaum, those areas. The other is Bangalore and Udupi, this area. Mysore is, I think, a very sought out destination because of its proximity to Bangalore. So this is the, I think, one time granting it up to 50 lakhs, then additionally, so this is mainly to the startups. Similarly, there are some more schemes which are there for the incubation center, because not only they want to encourage the startup, they also want to encourage incubation centers who will, by setting up these centers, at the end of the day we will have many more startups, because they will be the persons who will be in the right position to guide these startups about what are the schemes available, what are the incentives available, how to go about, as we had heard in the earlier session, how incubators can play a major role.
See here, you will get seed funding support up to 50 lakhs to develop your ideas. That is up to proof of concept stage. Once commercialization happens, you will not get seed fund. Then you have to go for debt fund or venture capital. So that is the scheme. I have already mentioned under Startup India scheme up to 10 crore also you are entitled for under CGSS scheme. Now let us give a big round of applause to State Bank of India for opening exclusive startup branch in Koramangala, Bangalore. So it is an excellent move. It is the first bank to start one startup branch in Koramangala, Bangalore exclusively for startups. Okay. So what are the facilities available? We have yet to see now. Branch is opened. Definitely they will support the genuine entrepreneurs and startups. Once that commercialization takes place, they can take benefit under their scheme also. So that is the beauty of this scheme. Even under central fund scheme also up to 50 lakhs seed funding subsidy is available for startups. Now what we will do is, instead of going on explaining things, you may come across lot of doubts or lot of questions now. We can pose some questions, whatever possible from our side, we will reply now. Some question answer session we will keep now. Then we will wind up the session because now that our award ceremony is there. Another 15-20 minutes we will cover this. Whatever questions from your side, you can pose the questions. Okay? Or any area which in your professional requirement or any industries, if they have any doubt, any students, startups, if they want to start anything, any questions, whatever possible, what is requirement, what you can ask, to the best of our knowledge we will answer. Otherwise we will explain tomorrow. Many more experts will also come. Okay? So,
excuse me, sir. Even existing educational institution can avail this facility?
CGTMSC?
Yeah.
100%. CGTMSC is applicable.
Not be new one then.
One thing, CGTMSC, two things. Term loan also you can apply. Working capital also you can apply under CGTMSC scheme. And suppose if your collateral is insufficient, then hybrid security scheme is there. Hybrid security means to the extent of collateral you can cover under collateral. Balance amount will be covered under CGTMSC, maximum 2 crores. That also you can cover for even for education institution, even for retail trade, even for wholesale trade, even for distributors also. They can cover under CGTMSC scheme. Some 2 to 3% that CGTMSC fees will be charged by credit guarantee trust for micro and small enterprises. Existing also you can do. There is no distinction between that for CGTMSC. But one thing, for educational institutions, you are not entitled for subsidy. Okay.
Hello, sir. Sir, ಇವಾಗ ನಾನು ಒಂದು ಸ್ಟಾರ್ಟ್ಅಪ್ ಮಾಡಬೇಕು.
You can tell your name and you.
My name is Pramod, sir.
What are you doing?
I'm engineering, sir. CS second year.
Oh, very good. Tell me.
ಸೊ ಇವಾಗ ನಾನು ಒಂದು ಪ್ರಾಡಕ್ಟ್ ಬೇಸ್ಡ್ ಕಂಪ್ನಿ ಸ್ಟಾರ್ಟ್ ಮಾಡಬೇಕು ಅನ್ಕೊಂಡಿದ್ದೀನಿ, ಅಂದರೆ ಒಂದು ಸಾಫ್ಟ್ವೇರ್ ಬೇಸ್ಡ್. ಸೊ ಅದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ ಬಂದ್ಬಿಟ್ಟು ಇಮೇಜ್ ಪ್ರೊಸೆಸಿಂಗ್ ಸಾಫ್ಟ್ವೇರ್ ಇದು ನಾನು ಡೆವಲಪ್ ಮಾಡೋದು. ಸೊ ಒಂದು ವೇಳೆ ಅದನ್ನು ನಾನು ಒಂದು ಸ್ಟಾರ್ಟ್ಅಪ್ ಮಾಡಬೇಕು ಅಂದರೆ ಇವಾಗ ಫಾರ್ ಎಕ್ಸಾಂಪಲ್ಸ್ನಾಗ ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ಎಂಪ್ಲಾಯೀಸ್ ಬೇಕಾಗುತ್ತೆ, ಡೆವಲಪರ್ಸ್ ಬೇಕಾಗುತ್ತೆ. ಸೊ ಅವ್ರನ್ನೆಲ್ಲ ಹೈರ್ ಮಾಡಬೇಕು. ಅದಕ್ಕಿಂತ ಮುಂಚೆ ಬಂದು ನನ್ನ ಹತ್ರ ಒಂದು ಪ್ರಾಡಕ್ಟ್ ಬಂದ್ಬಿಟ್ಟು ಪ್ರೋಟೋಟೈಪ್ ಇರುತ್ತೆ. ಸೊ ಆ ಪ್ರೋಟೋಟೈಪ್ನ ಬಂದ್ಬಿಟ್ಟು ನಾನು ಯಾರಾದರೂ ಸೊ ಸ್ಟಾರ್ಟ್ಅಪ್ ಇದೆಯಲ್ಲ ಅಥವಾ it seems
first step to step up is to step in. Okay, so how to step in? First you should form either LLP or partnership or private limited company. If you want,
I don't have anything.
But you have to form that. One. Second is, you can, if you have good idea, our incubation centers you can go and they will guide you until that commercialization of the products, whatever seed funding and other benefits available, they will support you. But once that commercialization takes place, then bankers you can approach for debt funding without collateral also under CGTMSE scheme you can take.
Okay, sir.
Okay, but first is you need to form your entity.
Okay, sir.
Either you have to make LLP or you have to make not partnership firm, not eligible for seed funding support. Either partnership firm you can do startup, but you will not get benefit under this.
For IT sectors, right, sir?
Yeah, any sector. So you have to float either LLP or company. Better you can float company and then you can get mentored under, you can get incubated under any incubation center. Now our 2 incubators are already here. You can ask them also. So you can start your journey of startup by this. First you should form the organization.
Yes,
Either LLP or company. Then you can register on the Startup India portal. Then you will get startup recognition. Then you can proceed your idea.
So I need to create a capital for that, right, sir?
Capital, I told you, no, that seed funding support. If your idea is really good, so if your idea can be commercialized tomorrow. See, all novel ideas are not startups.
Yes, sir.
So it should be commercialized. There should be creation of wealth, or there should be creation of employment generation, or there can be creation of solving some social issues. In such case, it will be treated as startup. In such cases, based on your idea, whatever need-based seed funding support will be given by the Government of India and Government of Karnataka also. Okay?
Okay, sir. Thank you.
Okay.
Anybody have the question to pose?
Good evening, sir. My name is C.A. Bhushan Bhatt. One of my clients has a company. He received needy funding, 500 rupees for equity shares and 250,000 has needy funding. And it has a utilization limit. It has to be utilized for product development. He has received on March. So, in the balance sheet, how to show it, or it should be shown as a profit for the year. The funding should be utilized for product development. He did not utilize at the end of the year.
That is subsidy?
Yes, sir. CD. Capital sir.
So, this is a non-refundable amount,
Yeah,
or
yes,
is it a
sir.
refundable?
Non-refundable.
Okay.
It should be utilized for product development.
Okay.
But it was received March month, so he could not utilize it.
See, what happens is grants normally we'll have to see whether it's revenue or capital in nature. If it is revenue in nature, we may need to take it as a part of our other income. If it is capital in nature, you can take it to reserves and surpluses. Whereas taxability is concerned, if that is your question, then it will be taxable in one form or another. Because if it is revenue in nature, it will directly add to the taxable income. If it is capital in nature, it will get reduced from the assets which are created for the part of calculation of WDV for depreciation.
Yes, sir, but the commercial business he has not started. Not yet started commercial business.
I understand, but it's a non-refundable amount. If it's a refundable amount in the nature of loan, I can understand. But if it is non-refundable, I see expenditures which you are going to get against this, you would be able to claim as a time being maybe you may be able to show us an advance in the following year. Yeah, but you cannot do that forever.
Yes,
maybe now you can do it considering there's only 1 month, but in the following year or at some point of time you definitely need to show it.
Yes, sir. Thank you.
You see, there is beyond Bangalore, means the 4, 5, 6 districts, I suppose, I think Bangalore and Udupi and Hubli and Belgaum and also Mysore has been covered. If I have started from my place other than those 4 districts, where it is? This is
Beyond Bengaluru is not specifying districts. It is saying anywhere they have identified zones. It is not mentioned as districts.
I think districts.
I don't think so. If you want, like, you can, because beyond Bengaluru is, the whole idea is that they want to develop everything outside Bangalore.
KDM actually they have that specific names of the district.
Zones, I believe.
Zones.
Hubli, Dharwad, Belgavi zone, and it doesn't say
They are not-
district.
But they are not shown any, which, this cover, what is the coverage of the zone?
No, see, let's say if it is not covered under that scheme also, there are various schemes of Karnataka state government as central government. Because in the startup policy scheme, which has been released by Karnataka state government as well, it doesn't specify any particular district, it just says beyond Bangalore. Certain schemes may target certain districts because they may feel that there is a more potential there. And in certain, that is always going to be there. But at this policy, there is a specific, maybe, I don't know in that particular scheme which you are asking, but in the startup policy, there is specific mention that beyond Bangalore, anywhere in Karnataka, if you do, you would be eligible for certain benefits.
About collateral free loan up to 2 crores. You said we have to pay 1.5% to the government.
That is minimum.
That's the minimum.
Not government, credit guarantee trust. It is like you are taking car now. When you take a car, are you not making car insurance? Mediclaim, like that, life insurance, like this is your loan insurance. In loan is insured.
No, it is a
That
1.5 to range.
It is minimum 1.5% up to 3% based on rating. Normal. Yes. Then up to 10 lakh, then up to 50 lakh, then up to 1 crore, then retail trade and wholesale trade up to 3% they charge. Based on risk rate, they also do. Based on that,
The percentage is on the outstanding balances.
yeah. It is, I have told, it is outstanding balance in case of term loan on a particular date, either at the end of the calendar year or at the end of the financial year. That I have to ascertain. And other cases, in case of working capital, maximum amount drawn during that period, on that they will charge. So that is the credit guarantee.
Myself, Tigri from Belgavi. I have a very basic question, sir. This question I had posed to Mr. M.R. Venkatesh also when we had back about 2 years back in the Belgavi conference. So I just asked him a question that we are a country of self-employed, and we contribute more for the GDP. India has allowed FDI in the retail sector also, which is more sensitive sector. Let's take an example of Kirana shop only. We have DMarts, Big Bazaars and Reliance Smart, this thing. So there is a huge disruption for the MSME sector. So I had posed this question to him. So I had asked his stand on that. So what is CCI is doing? So I just wanted to have your view on that.
It is a very good question. As far as that providing employment to smaller enterprises is concerned, you are right. But there are many problems in small shops. See, quality cannot ensure. FSSAI certificate product they are not selling. Suppose you want oil, they may sell in loose oil, some loose this, you cannot ensure the quality.
But that is the problem of the governance.
No, governance problem is there. That's why they see. One thing I will tell you, that is a policy matter. See, for any growth, big players will be also there, small players will be also there. Both can survive because all people will not go to mall. See, near our house, if any Kirana shop gives quality product at reasonable price, I will not buy it, go to mall and buy it. I will buy from there only. And disruption, of course, buy one get one free, and buy two get one free, and all these things, many schemes they put. But we should not get misled by them. See, anybody they have cost. See, even bigger players also they have cost. But what they are, their economies of scale of operations, they will take that advantage and they will sell. Mangalavara Sante, Sakkare, Kevala 5 rupai kg, provided you buy so much. So these are all gimmicks, sir. But sometimes what happens, to some extent there will be disruption. But online, forget about that. Online transactions, that is also disruption. Because of Amazon, Flipkart and other online marketing. So many shops, they have to close. Nothing can be done. But one disadvantage in online means, you cannot see, you cannot touch, then you have to buy. You will order, then it will come, then you have to see that. Sometimes, some cases, they can return also, that is also there. But to some extent, 100% there is a disruption. Even in food also, there is in Bangalore-like places, when ready-packed foods and all, Swiggy, Zomato, all these people, they serve up to your doorsteps. Then what happens now? The small player, they have to look for new avenues. See, agri ventures, lot of opportunity for, especially in this area, agri ventures, there is fantastic scope. Lot of subsidies are there. But many people, they don't take advantage. You can see in Bangalore what happens, sometimes tomato is sold at 2 rupees, sometimes 200 rupees per kg. They will throw on road. But people can make use of that idea. They can start some startup, they can start some cold storage. Many see, even in Karnataka, new industrial policy also, starting the cold storage also the subsidy. In the agriculture, this also for cold storage there is subsidy. But only the thing is, in India the problem is, whatever one entrepreneur does, same thing copied by many. People don't have novel ideas to implement. Even in retail trade also, we can have many more new ideas. Definitely it will click. Now agri products, see, now I will tell you, we can put one brand called organic product stores. Where are organic product stores? How many are? You forget, you see, this area, Belgaum and all, Jaggery is there, correct no? What they put in Jaggery, God only knows. What they put, cement or some sunna, it is okay, no harm. But they put something and nonsense and all in that Jaggery. If you eat, it is on case. That is the problem. Organic Jaggery, if you do, there is fantastic scope. See, there is one enterprise called in our place, Muniyal, one Godhama. Deshi Gotaligala, one Goshale. You may not believe, that is Karnataka Bank customer. You may not believe, he has made that model. If you go to Gaudhama in your website, this your YouTube, you will get all the ideas. Most profitable, only Deshi Tali. ಅಲ್ಲಿ ನೀವು ಹಸುಗಳನ್ನು ಬಿಟ್ಟು 5 ಎಕರೆ 10 ಎಕರೆ ಜಾಗ ಇದ್ರೂ ಯು ಕ್ಯಾನ್ ಡೂ ವಂಡರ್ಸ್. 30 ಲೀಟರ್ ಮಿಲ್ಕ್ ಯು ವಿಲ್ ಗೆಟ್ 1 ಲೀಟರ್ ghee. Ghee sold for 4,000 rupees per kg. So the qualities of it has got medicinal value and remaining majjige ಮಾಡ್ತಾರೆ, then lassi will sell. The profitability is 300%. Even cow dung, manure, value added product. Even Gomutra, lot of value-added products. But people now what happen? Now you are putting Kirani shop, I will also put Kirani shop. ನಿಮ್ಮಲ್ಲಿ ಉದಾರಿ ತಗೊಂಡು ಬಾಕಿ ಇಡ್ತಾರೆ, ನನ್ನ ಅಂಗಡಿ ಬಂದು ವ್ಯಾಪಾರ ಮಾಡ್ತಾರೆ, ಪುನಃ ನಮ್ಮಲ್ಲಿ ಉದಾರಿ ಮಾಡ್ತಾರೆ. So that is the problem. See, people should see there are plenty of opportunities here, but we should make use of these new ideas.
My point of asking this question is only few of the people are becoming billionaires. So the other day we had a news of Adani becoming the richest man and he holds 40% of the wealth of the country.
Correct.
So instead of concentrating.
But one thing I will tell you, one minute, I differ your view. Adani is possessing 40% of wealth of the country. But you know his contribution to the country?
No, I'm not.
No, 1 minute. What is his contribution? How many people he has employed? How much salary is giving? Is it not a social cost? No.
Sir, my point is not that. My point is when we talk about MSME schemes, when we talk about this ecosystem for the support of the MSMEs, so when Hegde sir raised a question, can I get a fund in Shirsi? The people talk about beyond Bengaluru, but this is never materialized.
Who told? No. PMBGP scheme, one thing I will tell you.
I come from a city where we are a foundry hub. We are geographically benefited. I mean, it is a fantastic place. But beyond Bangalore has not crossed Hubli. This is a pain point I am sharing with you.
But they are making the roads now. So we have to wait for a while. Immediately.
Somewhere the industry is feeling that the MSME schemes.
One more. This is all policy questions. Better you can ask some ministers or persons, MLAs, where they come. I cannot answer for these policy questions. Your view and my view may be different, but one thing I will tell you, always you should be positive, except in COVID. COVID case, be negative. In all other circumstances, you should be positive. Whether you will agree? Yes, no?
One of my client, he started a new startup in 2017. He is from Hosapete. He is from Hosapete. And he's my age, on around 35, 36 years. 2017, he started a new company with only 1 lakh rupee capital.
Okay.
Today, his company's worth is 37 crore.
Okay.
So I'm very happy and I'm very proud that being a Hosapete person, he achieved such a big and successful
Whether
startup.
he is Adani, no, how we can do 37 crore?
1 lakh to 37 crore today. In a
Then
span
we
of
will
5
talk
years.
about, see, we will talk about Adani, Ambani. What Ambani used to do, Dhirubhai Ambani, he used to put fuel in fuel station. That no
To be different mindset
Correct.
and the first mover.
Correct.
And he should have the confidence in himself.
Correct.
Because so many people, including me, I discouraged him. So what is business idea? You don't succeed in this. Even I told that. But today he prove himself that he is right, and he made such a beautiful business, and 1 lakh rupees to 37 crore in a span of only 5 years. So I am totally agree with you, sir, on that.
See, one thing I will tell you, that's why I told in morning in my inaugural remarks, keynote address, India's ecosystem, that is banking ecosystem, MSMEs ecosystem, startup ecosystem, evolving and revolutionized now. It is not like earlier. Now a lot of changes are there. Of course, state government people had to change. State government when you go to subsidy, and state government when you go for partnership registration, lot of problems are there. That corruption aspect in state government level is to be reduced. Then only, because double engine ka sarkar, one engine will work, another engine will not work means it is very dangerous. It is to say it is very easy, but both the engines should work, then only it is possible. Otherwise it will become like a Nepal plane. What happened to that I don't know. Okay. Any question?
Sir, can you please elaborate about 80 IAC?
Is a scheme wherein startups are eligible to get a deduction on the profits. Yes, the exact figures I can ask them to show you because I am not having it readily. But in spite of this, you would be still liable to pay MAT. The tax would still be liable to be paid, but you will be eligible for credit of this minimum alternate taxes.
One thing, if you take in a succession of earlier 7 years, now in a block of 10 years, 3 years in succession you have to take. If you take 1 year, next year suppose no profit means I will postpone next year, no. Once you take 3 years you cannot stop. Okay, in succession 3 years you have to take. But if there is MAT, then MAT you have to pay 15%. MAT you need to pay. But that MAT can be carried forward up to 15 years. There is a advantage for 80 IAC. But those startups started only after 1st April 2016. They are eligible for 80 IAC. But
Latest it is 2019, right?
2019.
2016 to 21, right?
Okay. No, see the actual factual matters, we can refer the Act book. I think any of us can do that. And if I take it also, I can tell. But there are some things to be kept in mind in relation to 80 IAC, since you are asking. Many people are under the wrong impression that as soon as I do a startup, I am eligible for 80 IAC, which is not the case.
Only after 3 years.
No, not only that. Even after 3 years also, there are certain steps to be followed. First, you need to get the DPIIT startup recognition. Even in that stage, many people are of the opinion that once I get startup recognition, I am tax exempt. That is also not sufficient. Over and above that, there is an additional process involved where you need to get approval. After you get that approval, only you will be eligible for 80 IAC. So it is not that automatically you start an entity will be eligible for 80 IAC.
His question is, warning somebody asked us. Because many cases, out of many cases, only few got and full of people only got that 80 IAC exemption. First for namesake they are announcing, but actually in implementation stage it is lacking. That's why Mr. Dr. A.P. Achal told we will take up this matter. 100% is a matter of issue. It is like people more than 75 years need not have to file the return. What is the condition? Pension should be from the same bank, FD also from the same bank, then bank should make TDS. Then you need to know what idiots are. What kind of announcement these people are doing? People are under the impression that about 75 years, you need not have to file the return. Is it a way of announcement? I don't know. Some fools, either they think that we are all fools, or we have to think that they are fools. Any other question? Yes. Illi.
My name is Thakur Janiani and I am legal advisor for ARG Steels and Private Limited. Sir, my small question is on legal classification of MSME industries. My client is having an investment of 9 crores and turnover is 100 crores. But whereas the classification says and, where is the classification false exactly? This is my question.
And is correct.
Yeah. So
And either see, only one criteria will meet, it need not be. If one criteria is advantageous to you, it is still a small enterprise.
means it falls under small
enterprise. Because your investment is less than 10 crores.
Yeah, investment is approximately 9 crores, sir.
Okay, then it is a small enterprise.
But turnover is 100 crores, sir.
There is no problem, it is still a small enterprise.
Sure, sir.
Yes, and definition speaks about and, not or. Is there, see, here definition you can see, micro investment up to 1 crore and turnover up to 5 crore. Small investment up to 10 crore, above 1 crore up to 10 crore and turnover up to 50 crore. And here also 50 crore and 250 crore. It is and, not or. That is the advantage in now new definition. Clear? Okay.
Anyone else?
And means both conditions should be fulfilled or any one of the seven? No, both. And means both. So here they are violating one of the conditions.
Yes.
Not violating. They have taken take shelter under old one only.
No, because what I am trying to say is, and means both conditions should be fulfilled to fill in that particular category.
Not fill in. It will exceed that category. Otherwise, it will still stay in that category. Like.
So basically the category is less than 10 crore and less than 50 crore. So both the conditions should satisfy to be a small enterprise. In this case, investment is 9 crores and turnover is 100 crores. So and condition, second point is not satisfied. So it is classified as medium enterprise and not small.
Is it like that?
Yes.
I have my own doubt. No.
Of the condition and means both. Even I understand the same.
Okay, let me see.
My question is relating to the PGCP, this one, sir. Sir, actually, for applying the Prime Minister Employment Generation.
Yeah.
Okay. So in that, PMEGP. Sir, my question is, for applying the loan, we have to visit the KVIC website. There is, they have given some set of project reports. We have to select any one project, whatever is available. So I am having the different mindset and a new business idea. That business is not listed in that list. So I want to apply for my new business idea. How I can go ahead, sir, in that case? Actually, they are asking you have to select anyone, whatever the project list is there. Because last time I spoke to DIC
also. DIC also. DIC, even DIC you can go also. You can speak to them. They will guide you also. DIC also.
Sir, I spoke to them. They told, okay, you select this or that, whatever is available there, sir. In case I am going for women entrepreneurs, sir.
That is your computer and operational issue.
No, they are telling me, I am having different business idea. They are telling, okay, you select a tailoring activity, tuition activity like that. But actually, I am doing different business.
Yeah, I got it.
So,
that is their operational issue. That level will handle.
Mr. Who decide this? Is it finance ministers or RBI or government?
No, Department of Company Affairs. This MSME ministry is there separate.
Because the problem is there, whether this, when it is declared, whether it has to be gazetted or not to be gazetted.
No, it is gazetted. MSMED Act, as per MSMED Act only it is amendment takes place.
So then after the gazetted, it has to go to the respective departments.
Yes.
Example, if a Karnataka government, there are different government departments are there.
No, it is not Karnataka, it is central. All the states it is same.
In case, for example, the Pollution Control Board, their fees are depending upon this investment and this. Everything.
Correct.
These people are saying that we do not have received this statement from the government of India. So we are not able to apply this rule for this one.
No,
we are going to apply the last year's one, and accordingly we.
No, you can substantiate them, you can convince them. If they don't agree, you can go to their higher authority, you can appeal.
It has gone to, even it has gone to the ministry also. Through it has gone to Kasia also. I am from Belgaum.
Okay.
So we have to do everything, but still they are saying that we are not able to do anything. You have to pay the fee as per the last step.
No,
And we are paying, and
then
it
you
is
have
very
to
hard.
take, then you have to take the matter in higher authority through governmental and get it solved.
We went through LUB also, Lagu Udyog Bharati also. That person is also there on the board.
See, any issue regarding MSME, there is a champion portal is there. You can put down, last try you can do in champion portal. Any of your issues, any of your ideas, you can post in that champion portal. Normally they will address your grievance in that champion portal.
When industry minister, Mr. Nurani Sahab also when he visited Belgaum Foundry Trust,
No, you put in MSME champion portal, then you see.
He also didn't do anything on that.
Yeah, but you can do in champion portal. Because in champion portal, any of your issues can be posted in that. You can try, no, last try.
Thank you.
Okay, any question?
Sir, my simple just a question is, normally these bank rates are in floating rates, the PSL or ML or whatever rate they have. Is there any of the scheme where we get fixed interest rate, and whether it is beneficial, not for the working capital, for the assets we want to buy, capital?
See, it depends. Earlier they used to have a term, a fixed rate of lending for even housing loans also schemes were there. But due to wide fluctuation in bank rates, especially nowadays you have seen, after COVID there is 2.5% increase in repo and reverse repo. That's why bankers nowadays they don't take under fixed rate, they go under floating rate only. They don't.
But it can be beneficial for you also. See, if you take a fixed rate, which is on the higher side, tomorrow the rate drops. If it's a floating rate, it's beneficial for you. It works both ways.
If you want fixed rate, you can borrow from KSFC. Then it is always fixed. If it is 40, now all over India, if it is 9%, they charge even for women entrepreneurs 14%. Then 10% subsidy from government, then they say that we are giving loan at 4% interest. That is fixed rate. But highest rate.
Good evening, sir. My name is Madhuri and I'm representing Alphonse Life Science from Belgaum. So my question is regarding Udyog Aadhar. So when we have this Udyog Aadhar certificate generated, since ours is a biotechnology firm, initially we had chosen manufacturing as a category. But being a biotech firm, we have service sector as well, wherein we test certain raw materials and we give analytical services. But they told us that you can choose any one of the sectors. So is there a possibility
Are you doing manufacturing?
Yes, sir.
Then you let it be in manufacturing. Manufacturing can
No, but during the audit, when we are trying to take enable accreditation, they ask us the certificate where you are being registered as a service industry also.
Okay.
So is there a possibility to
No, what you can do, the additional activities column will be there.
Okay, sir.
Manufacturing also you can do, under service activity column also you can add services also. Both you can do.
Okay.
There is a provision.
There is a provision.
That is in Udyam registration as per new rules. Udyog Aadhar you have to need to change to Udyam registration. Now, you cannot have Udyam Aadhar now. It need to be migrated to Udyam registration, and in that both you can put. And suppose one PAN number, if there are two units with two different entities also, there is a provision to put in Udyam registration. And if you have still problem, what you can do is you can give subtitle name for that service unit, and you can reach both the units under one PAN. That also possible.
Thank you, sir.
Good evening, sir. This is Arpa Bhushan, Chartered Accountant. I just wanted to know the secret behind your last discussion. Actually, you were almost 200 videos you did for MSME. I think you contributed more towards the MSME sector. But still, when Mr. Tegri asked question, you said you again supported corporates only. What is the secret behind this? Because you were
but one thing,
when I am asking a question,
one thing I will tell you.
When I am asking a question, you cannot overtake me. You should not overtake.
Our topic for today,
This is my
topic for the session.
Can you
see the topic?
Can you please listen to me? Can you please listen to me? Can you please listen to me? Can you please listen?
Yeah, understood.
Can you please listen to me? Can you please listen to me? Can you please listen to me? Can you please listen to me?
How much time?
Say 2 minutes. No, you are not.
Not 2 minutes. Question is only 30 seconds.
You should listen to me.
No, not possible.
If not,
why I should listen? isn't
No,
it?
then you cannot. This is a MSME program, but your pro corporate.
You are asking no pro corporate.
He asked questions.
See, these are nonsense questions. I am not interested in any of
This is
them.
not a nonsense question.
This is a nonsense question.
You should not make it
This is a nonsense question.
This is the nonsense question.
I am not big of feet. I am a chartered accountant. 1 minute. I am a chartered accountant. 1 minute. I am a chartered accountant. I am representing only MSMEs. Then how can you?
This is a MSME sector.
Yeah. Yeah.
It should be restricted to MSME. And pro MSME you can speak.
Okay. Now what is your question?
You said the corporates are better. They are contributing better.
Yeah.
You said
I have not told that corporates are
You
better.
said that there is a. I think there is no.
See now, I am not interested to entertain this question. There was one more question somebody. No, give that.
Okay, thank you.
One minute.
You cannot make like this.
Last question.
1 second here.
My question is, what is the role of Udyam registration or Udyog Aadhar in MSMEs?
It is an excellent question. Why no? What is your name? Srinidhi. Srinidhi. How can I believe that you are Srinidhi? What is the proof? Now just question. What is the proof that you are Srinidhi? Aadhar card. Like that. What is the proof for any entity is Udyam registration. Okay? Now it is simple answer, no? Correct. So, you are Srinidhi. How can I believe you? You should have Aadhar card or ID. Correct, no? In order to be Udyam identity, you should have Udyam registration. Clear? So, in India, the main problem is we have around 6 crore plus registered thing, but there are many more in crores. They are not yet registered. That's why those statistics are not available. Only 11 crore are employed in MSME sector, but there are much more employment is generated, but it is not formalized because of non-registration. ನಮ್ಮ ಹಳ್ಳಿಯಲ್ಲಿ ತುಂಬಾ ಉದ್ಯಮ ಮಾಡ್ತಾರೆ. ನಿಮ್ಮ ಮನೆ ಹತ್ರ ಒಂದು ಕಿರಾಣಿ ಅಂಗಡಿ ಉಂಟು, ಅವರು ಉದ್ಯಮ ರಿಜಿಸ್ಟ್ರೇಷನ್ ಮಾಡಿದಾರಾ? ಇಲ್ಲ. Like that, many units they have not formalized. They have not come into the what you can fold of this Udyam registration. If you do Udyam registration, then only it will be calculated for statistics. Okay, any benefit under MSME, even our sanction and all for MSME, under MSME scheme, Udyam registration is a must.
Sir, this is Prakash from Karnataka. From banking perspective, can you please throw light on 44 AD, AEAM? Because in some of the financials we saw that it is 8%, some financials we saw 40% calculation.
See, as per 44 AE, AD, AF and all, it is very simple. If it is transaction through banking channel, minimum declaration is 6%. Other than from banking channel in cash mode, it is minimum declaration is 8% or higher amount. If they have more amount, any amount more they can declare. Okay, but if you fund more than 10 lakhs for working capital especially, other than term loan you will see DSCR and repayment capacity. You have to insist for audit report from a chartered accountant under audit report for non-corporate borrower on RBA format is there, then only you can fund. Okay? Okay, here the forum I will tell you only to enlighten what are the opportunities, schemes under MSME sector. I am not here to talk about any policies, any corporate or non-corporate. And for your kind information, all my clients are MSME clients, so I don't have any corporate client with me only. For the last 35 years, I am doing only MSME practice only. I don't have any corporates. I don't support any corporate. But somebody told corporate, ಆಲದ ಮರ ಇದ್ರೆ ಮಾತ್ರ ಬೇರೆ ಮರಗಳು ಕೂಡ ಇಲ್ಲಿಗೆ ಆಗ್ತದೆ. ಬೇರೆ ಬೇರೆ ದೊಡ್ಡ ಮರವೂ ಬೇಕು, ಚಿಕ್ಕ ಗಿಡವೂ ಬೇಕು. So one Jindal is there here. Correct? One Jindal factory is here.
Yes, sir.
If you want to get steel, can MSME prepare for manufacture steel? For MSME raw material, who has to give? Only big enterprises should give raw material to the small units. See, but one thing is there, because of that big plant is there, many other MSMEs they are surviving.
We get so many business here.
So many businesses are there. But the purpose of encouraging MSME by government is, see, out of the total MSME units, you may be surprised, 94% of the total units in India in MSMEs, they are micro. 5% are 5% of the total MSME units, they are small. Only 1% is medium enterprise. Then what is the support to corporates? See, that is the reason. See, priority sector lending in banks, even Reserve Bank of India, they have priority lending these norms for agriculture and MSME. Corporate, it is not coming under priority for bank. It is coming under non-priority. So there is no case they are supporting corporates. But one thing I will tell you, in any economy for the development, corporate should exit, small units should also exit, they should coexist. Okay. Before I exit, I told that both should exit. Okay. Exit.
And even the large industries, they were also earlier MSME only. If we go back and see Ambani's, maybe Adani or even Birla, what you just mentioned. Om Prakash started his business with 40,000 rupees. He came from Calcutta and started his business with 40,000 rupees. It is their thinking, their way of thinking, they think out of box. They have the vision 20 years above. They are ahead 20 years above. They today plan what industry is going to run after 20 years and they start their business in that way. So nobody are supporting any corporates. This conference is only to enlighten the policies and scheme of MSME. A big round of applause to both the speakers, father and son, Mr. Nayak and Sanket Nayak. They spoke for marathon, 2.5 hours non-stop. I request all the members present here to give them the standing ovation. Thank you, sir.
You kept everyone away. And to present the token of gratitude, I call upon CA Vinod Bagrecha sir and Subshetty sir. Please.
Banaraj sir also.
Banaraj sir also.
To receive, sir? To receive or to put up?
To put out.
The end of the technical sessions for today, and evening there is a business award presentation ceremony. I request all the members to assemble back here sharp at 6:30, and also a small skit on MSME, 20 minutes play, and also the award giving function. Students, you can leave and join us tomorrow morning by, first station, 9:30.
9:30 breakfast. 9:30.
A very good evening to one and all gathered here. I request our delegates who are outside the hall to kindly take their seats among the audience, as we will be commencing with the award ceremony very soon. And we'll be also having a wonderful skit presentation by Datri Ranga Samsthe Sirigeri. It's a theatre group which is going to give an awareness message through their play. And they've also performed in many more forums, many more arenas. And now, this is a play which they have also presented in an awareness camp by the Ministry of Culture. So the same play will also be presented before us. So I request everyone to kindly take their seats to witness this wonderful presentation of the play by people who have been trained by the Ninasam Forum. So it is indeed a pleasure for our eyes to watch this, to be a part of this, and I request everyone to quickly take up your seats so that we can commence with the ceremony at the earliest. Thank you.
ಗುಡ್ ಈವ್ನಿಂಗ್, ಎಲ್ರಿಗೂ ನಮಸ್ಕಾರ. ಧಾತ್ರಿ ರಂಗಸಂಸ್ಥೆ ಸಿರಿಗೇರಿ, ಬಳ್ಳಾರಿ ಜಿಲ್ಲೆ, ಸಿರುಗುಪ್ಪ ತಾಲೂಕು. ಈ ತಂಡದಿಂದ ನಮ್ಮ ಸಿರಿಗೇರಿಯ ಪನ್ನರಾಜ್ ಸರ್ ಅವರ ಆಹ್ವಾನದ ಮೇರೆಗೆ ಇವತ್ತು ಒಂದಷ್ಟು ಮನೋರಂಜನೆ ಕಾರ್ಯಕ್ರಮ ಮತ್ತು ಒಂದಷ್ಟು ಮೆಸೇಜ್ ಕೊಡುವಂತಹ ಕಾರ್ಯಕ್ರಮಗಳನ್ನು ಮಾಡಬೇಕು ಅಂತ ನಾವು ಇವತ್ತು ಮುಂದೆ ಬಂದಿದ್ದೀವಿ. ಇದು ಒಂದು 15 ಮಿನಿಟ್ಸ್ to 20 ಮಿನಿಟ್ಸ್ ಒಂದು ಆ್ಯಕ್ಚುಲಿ ನಾವು ಮಿನಿಸ್ಟ್ರಿ ಆಫ್ ಕಲ್ಚರ್ಗೆ ಒಂದು MSME ಬಗ್ಗೆ ಸ್ಟ್ರೀಟ್ ಪ್ಲೇ ಮಾಡಿದ್ವಿ. ಒಂದು 20 to 25 ಶೋಸ್ ಓವರಾಲ್ ಕರ್ನಾಟಕ ಆಲ್ ಡಿಸ್ಟ್ರಿಕ್ಟ್ಸಲ್ಲಿ ಶೋ ಮಾಡಿದ್ವಿ. ಬೀದರ್, ಗುಲ್ಬರ್ಗ, ಬಿಜಾಪುರ, ರಾಯಚೂರು ಮತ್ತು ಗದಗ, ಯಾದಗಿರಿ ಎಲ್ಲ ಡಿಸ್ಟ್ರಿಕ್ಟ್ಗಳಲ್ಲಿ ಒಂದೊಂದು 4-5 ಪ್ಲೇಸ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ವಿ. ಸೊ ಅದನ್ನು ಇವತ್ತು ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಪ್ರೆಸೆಂಟ್ ಮಾಡೋಣ ಅಂತೇಳಿ ಸರ್ನ ಒಂದ್ಸತಿ ಭೇಟಿ ಮಾಡೋಕ್ಕೆ ಹೋದಾಗ ನಾವು ಇವತ್ತು ಪ್ರೆಸೆಂಟ್ ಮಾಡೋಣ ಅಂತ ಅನಿಸ್ತು. ಆ ಪ್ರದರ್ಶನವನ್ನು ನಾವಿಲ್ಲಿ 15-20 ನಿಮಿಷದಲ್ಲಿ MSME ಬಗ್ಗೆ ನಾವು ಮಾಡ್ತಿರೋದು ಒಂದು ಮೆಸೇಜ್ ಕೊಡುವಂತಹ ನಾಟಕ ಅಷ್ಟೇ. ಒಂದು ಇನ್ಫಾರ್ಮೇಶನ್ MSME ಬಗ್ಗೆ ಏನು ಅಂತ ಇದರ ಕಂಪ್ಲೀಟ್ ಪ್ರೆಸೆಂಟೇಷನ್ ಮುಗಿದ ಮೇಲೆ ಮತ್ತೆ ಇದ್ರ ಬಗ್ಗೆ 1-2 ನಿಮಿಷ ಮಾತಾಡ್ತೀವಿ. ಈಗ ನೇರವಾಗಿ ನಾಟಕವನ್ನು ಪ್ರಾರಂಭ ಮಾಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೇವೆ. ಕಿರು ನಾಟಕ MSME ಬಗ್ಗೆ. MSME, ಮೈಕ್ರೋ, ಸ್ಮಾಲ್ ಅಂಡ್ ಮೀಡಿಯಂ ಎಂಟರ್ಪ್ರೈಸಸ್, ಸೂಕ್ಷ್ಮ, ಸಣ್ಣ ಮತ್ತು ಮಧ್ಯಮ ಉದ್ಯಮಗಳ ಯೋಜನೆಗಳ ಬಗ್ಗೆ ಒಂದು ಕಿರುನಾಟಕ.
ಭರತ ಕಂಡವಿದು ಭಾರಿ ಪುಣ್ಯದ ನಾಡು, ಭಾರಿ ಭಾರಿ ಮಹಾತ್ಮರು ಜನಿಸಿದರು. ವೀರ ಪುರುಷರು, ವೀರ ಮಹಿಳೆಯರು ಧರೆಯಳು ಕೀರ್ತಿಯ ಬೆಳಗಿದರು. ಹೇ ಭರತ ಕಂಡವಿದು ಭಾರಿ ಪುಣ್ಯದ ನಾಡು, ಭಾರಿ ಭಾರಿ ಮಹಾತ್ಮರು ಜನಿಸಿದರು. ಹೇ ವೀರ ಪುರುಷರು, ವೀರ ಮಹಿಳೆಯರು ಧರೆಯಳು ಕೀರ್ತಿಯ ಬೆಳಗಿದರು. ಏ ಸಿಂಧೂರ ಲಕ್ಷ್ಮಣ ಸಂಗೊಳ್ಳಿ ರಾಯಣ್ಣ ಗಂಡು ಬಲಿಯಾಗಿ ಬಾಳಿದರು. ಬಂಡ ಆಂಗ್ಲರ ಗುಡಿಗೆಯ ನಡುಗಿಸಿ ಕನ್ನಡದ ಕೀರ್ತಿಯ ಬೆಳಗಿದರು. ಏ ಭರತ ಕಂಡವಿದು ಭಾರಿ ಪುಣ್ಯದ ನಾಡು, ಭಾರಿ ಭಾರಿ ಮಹಾತ್ಮರು ಜನಿಸಿದರು. ಹೇ ವೀರ ಪುರುಷರು, ವೀರ ಮಹಿಳೆಯರು ಧರೆಯಳು ಕೀರ್ತಿಯ ಬೆಳಗಿದರು. ಏ ಕಿತ್ತೂರ ಚೆನ್ನಮ್ಮ ಬೆಳವಾಡಿ ಮಲ್ಲಮ್ಮ ಗಂಡು ಹುಲಿಯಾಗಿ ಬಾಳಿದರು. ಗಂಡು ಉಡುಪು ತೊಟ್ಟು ತುಂಡೂರು ಮಾಲು ಉಂಟು ವೈರಿ ಉಂಡ ಚೆಂಡಾಡಿದರು. ಏ ಭರತ ಕಂಡವಿದು ಭಾರಿ ಪುಣ್ಯದ ನಾಡು, ಭಾರಿ ಭಾರಿ ಮಹಾತ್ಮರು ಜನಿಸಿದರು. ಹೇ ವೀರ ಪುರುಷರು, ವೀರ ಮಹಿಳೆಯರು ಧರೆಯಳು ಕೀರ್ತಿಯ ಬೆಳಗಿದರು. 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 ಹೇ ವೀರ ಪುರುಷರು, ವೀರ ಮಹಿಳೆಯರು ಧರೆಯಳು ಕೀರ್ತಿಯ ಬೆಳಗಿದರು.
ನಾವು ಬೆವರನ್ನು ಸುರಿಸಿ ದುಡಿಯುವ ಜನ, ನಮ್ಮ ಬೆವರಿನ ಪಾಲನ್ನು ಕೇಳುವೆವು. ತುಂಡು ಭೂಮಿಯಲ್ಲ, ಒಂದು ದೇಶವಲ್ಲ, ಇಡೀ ಭೂಗೋಳವನ್ನೇ ಕೇಳುವೆವು. ನಾವು ಬೆವರನ್ನು ಸುರಿಸಿ ದುಡಿಯುವ ಜನ, ನಮ್ಮ ಬೆವರಿನ ಪಾಲನ್ನು ಕೇಳುವೆವು. ನಾವು ಬೆವರನ್ನು ಸುರಿಸಿ ದುಡಿಯುವ ಜನ, ನಮ್ಮ ಬೆವರಿನ ಪಾಲನ್ನು ಕೇಳುವೆವು. ಒಂದು ಭೂಮಿಯಲ್ಲ, ಒಂದು ದೇಶವಲ್ಲ, ಇಡೀ ಭೂಗೋಳವನ್ನೇ ಕೇಳುವೆವು. ಒಂದು ಭೂಮಿಯಲ್ಲ, ಒಂದು ದೇಶವಲ್ಲ, ಇಡೀ ಭೂಗೋಳವನ್ನೇ ಕೇಳುವೆವು. ಎಂಎಸ್ಎಂಇ ನೋಂದಣಿ ಮಾಡಿಸಿ ಸಾಲ ಸೌಲಭ್ಯ ಪಡಿರಣ್ಣ. ಎಂಎಸ್ಎಂಇ ನೋಂದಣಿ ಮಾಡಿಸಿ ಸಾಲ ಸೌಲಭ್ಯ ಪಡಿರಣ್ಣ. ಸೂಕ್ಷ್ಮ ಸಣ್ಣ ಮಧ್ಯಮ ಉದ್ದಿಮೆ ನೋಂದಣಿಯನ್ನು ಮಾಡೋಣ. ಸೂಕ್ಷ್ಮ ಸಣ್ಣ ಮಧ್ಯಮ ಉದ್ಯಮ ನೋಂದಣಿಯನ್ನು ಮಾಡೋಣ. ಬೆವರನ್ನು ಸುರಿಸಿ ದುಡಿಯುವ ಜನ, ನಮ್ಮ ಬೆವರಿನ ಪಾಲನ್ನು ಕೇಳುವೆವು. ಬೆವರನ್ನು ಸುರಿಸಿ ದುಡಿಯುವ ಜನ, ನಮ್ಮ ಬೆವರಿನ ಪಾಲನ್ನು ಕೇಳುವೆವು. ತುಂಡು ಭೂಮಿಯಲ್ಲ, ಒಂದು ದೇಶವಲ್ಲ, ಇಡೀ ಭೂಗೋಳವನ್ನೇ ಕೇಳುವೆವು. ತುಂಡು ಭೂಮಿಯಲ್ಲ, ಒಂದು ದೇಶವಲ್ಲ, ಇಡೀ ಭೂಗೋಳವನ್ನೇ ಕೇಳುವೆವು. ಇಡೀ ಭೂಗೋಳವನ್ನೇ ಕೇಳುವೆವು. ನೋಡ, ಆಫೀಸಿಗೆ ಟೈಮ್ ಆಯ್ತು ಕಣೋ, ಬಾರೋ ಬೇಗ ಹೋಗೋಣ, ಇವತ್ತು ಇಂಟರ್ವ್ಯೂ ಇದೆ.
ಆಗ್ಲೇ 9:30 ಆಗೋಗ್ಬಿಡ್ತಲ್ಲ, ಇಂಟರ್ವ್ಯೂ ಟೈಮ್ ಆಯ್ತು. ಈ ಟ್ರಾಫಿಕ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಇಂಟರ್ವ್ಯೂ ಹೋಗೋಷ್ಟರಲ್ಲಿ ಇಂಟರ್ವ್ಯೂ ಮುಗಿದೋಗಿರುತ್ತೋ ಏನೋ.
ಹೂ ಕಣೋ, ಆ ಹಳೆ ಆಫೀಸಲ್ಲಿ ಬರೀ 8,000 ಸಂಬಳಕ್ಕೆ ದುಡಿದು ಸಾಕಾಗೋಗಿದೆ.
ಆ ನಮ್ಮ ಬಿಲ್ ಕೊಡೋದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ 8,000 ಮುಗ್ದೋಗ್ಬಿಟ್ಟಿರೋದು.
ಅದೇ ಮತ್ತೆ ಇವತ್ತು ಹೊಸ ಕೆಲಸಕ್ಕಾದ್ರೂ ಹೋದ್ರೆ ಒಂದು 15-20,000 ಸಿಗ್ಬೋದು.
ನಡಿ ನಡಿ ಕೇಳಕ್ ಹೋಗದ. ಅಣ್ಣ ಇಂಟರ್ವ್ಯೂ ಸ್ಟಾರ್ಟ್ ಆಯ್ತು, ತುಂಬಾ ಹೊತ್ತಾಯ್ತಾ?
9:30ಗೆ ಸ್ಟಾರ್ಟ್ ಆಗಿದೆಯಪ್ಪ.
ಅಣ್ಣ ನಾನು ಹೇಳ್ತೀವಿ ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ ಪ್ರೆಗ್ನೆಂಟ್.
ನಿಮ್ಮ ಹೆಸರು? ಒಳ್ಳೆ ಪರ್ಸೆಂಟೇಜ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದೀರಾ. ಬೇರೆ ಕಂಪ್ನಿಲಿ ಏನಾದ್ರು ಕೆಲಸ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರಿ? ನಾಳೆ ಲೀಸ್ಟ್ ಹಚ್ಚಿದ್ವಿ, ಅದರಲ್ಲಿ ನಿಮ್ಮ ಹೆಸರು ಬಂದ್ರೆ ಕೆಲಸ ಗ್ಯಾರಂಟಿ. ನೀವು ಇನ್ನು ಹೊರಡಿ.
ಮಂಜುನಾಥ್ ಯಾಕಿರಿ?
ಗೊತ್ತಾಗಿರ್ಬೇಕು.
ಇದು ಆಫೀಸ್, ಸೈಲೆಂಟ್ ಆಗಿರೋದು ಕಲೀರಿ. ಈಗ ಯಾವ ಹೆಸರು ಇರುತ್ತೋ ಹೆಸರು ಕರಿತೀನಿ.
ನಿಮ್ಮ ಹೆಸರು?
ಮಂಜುನಾಥ್ ಸರ್.
ಆ ಬೇರೆ ಕಂಪ್ನಿಲಿ ಏನಾದ್ರು ಕೆಲಸ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರಿ?
ಮಾಡಿದೆ ಸರ್.
ಹಲೋ ಟೂ ಮೆಂಬರ್ಸ್. ಕಳಿಸಿ ಕಳಿಸಿ ಕಳಿಸಿ. ಓಕೆ, ಅದು ವ್ಯವಹಾರ ಅಲ್ಲ ಮೇಲೆ. ಶಿವು ಓಕೆ ಕಳಿಸಿ ಮೇಡಮ್.
ಬೇರೆ ಎಲ್ಲದರಲ್ಲೂ ಎಕ್ಸ್ಪೀರಿಯನ್ಸ್ ಇದೆ.
ನೋಡಿಪ್ಪ, ನಿಮ್ ಕೆಲಸ ಆಗ್ಬೇಕಂದ್ರೆ ಒಂದು 5 ಲಕ್ಷ ಕಟ್ಬೇಕಾಗುತ್ತೆ.
5 ಲಕ್ಷ?
ನಿಮ್ ಎಕ್ಸ್ಪೀರಿಯನ್ಸ್ಗೆ 5 ಲಕ್ಷ ಸಾಕು. ಇನ್ನು ನಾನು ಜಾಸ್ತಿನೇ ಕೇಳ್ಬೇಕು ಅನ್ಕೊಂಡಿದ್ದೆ. 5 ಲಕ್ಷ ಅಲ್ವಾ, ಕೊಟ್ಬಿಟ್ರೆ ನಾವು ಕನ್ಫರ್ಮ್ ಮಾಡ್ಕೊಂಡ್ಬಿಡ್ತೀವಿ.
5 ಲಕ್ಷ ಇದ್ರೆ ನೀನಂತಾನೆ ಯಾವ ಕೆಲಸಕ್ಕೆ ಬರ್ತಿದ್ದ? ಹೋಗಯ್ಯೋ, ನಾನೇ ಬಿಸ್ನೆಸ್ ಮಾಡ್ಕೊಂಡು 5 ಲಕ್ಷ ಕೊಡ್ಬೇಕಂತೆ.
5 ಲಕ್ಷ ಕೊಡೋಕೆ ಒಪ್ಕೊಂಡ್ಯಾ?
ಕೊಡಕ್ ಒಪ್ಕೊಂಡಿದ್ದೀನಿ. ನಮ್ಮ ಅಪ್ಪನ
ತುಳಸಿ ಧಾರವಾಡ.
ನಿಮ್ಮ ಹೆಸರು?
ತುಳಸಿ ಅಂತ.
ಯಾವ ಊರಿಂದ ಬರ್ತಿರೋದು?
ಧಾರವಾಡದಿಂದ.
ಫ್ರೆಶರ್. ನಾಳೆ ಲೀಸ್ಟ್ ಹಚ್ಚಿದ್ವಿ, ಅದರಲ್ಲಿ ನಿಮ್ಮ ಹೆಸರು ಬಂದಿದ್ರೆ ಅದು ಕನ್ಫರ್ಮ್ ಆಗುತ್ತೆ. ನೀವು ಇನ್ನು ಹೊರಡ್ಬೋದು. ಫುಲ್ ಆಗಿದೆ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳು. ಬಿಟ್ಟವ್ರನ್ನೆಲ್ಲ ನಾಳೆ ಬರಕ್ಕೆ.
ಓಕೆ ಸರ್. ನೋಡಿ, ಇಂಟರ್ವ್ಯೂ ಟೈಮ್ ಮುಗಿದಿದೆ, ನೀವಿನ್ನು ಹೊರಡಬಹುದು.
ಬೆಳಗ್ಗೆಯಿಂದ ಬಂದು ನಿಂತ್ಕೊಂಡು ಹಾಗೆ ಮನೆ ಕಳಿಸಿ.
ಇಂಟರ್ವ್ಯೂ ಟೈಮ್ ನಮಗೆ ಇಷ್ಟು ಟೈಮಿಂಗ್ಸ್ ಅಂತ ಇರುತ್ತೆ. ಟೈಮಿಂಗ್ಸ್ ಆಗಿದೆ, ನೀವು ನಾಳೆ ಬನ್ನಿ.
ಮತ್ತೆ ಕೆಲಸ ಜಾಬ್ ಇದೆ, ಜಾಗ ಮಾಡಾಕಬೇಕು.
ನಾವು ಹಾಕಿದ ಟೈಮಿಂಗ್ಸ್ ಬೆಳಿಗ್ಗೆ 10 ಗಂಟೆಯಿಂದ ಸಂಜೆ 4 ಗಂಟೆ. ಟೈಮಿಂಗ್ ಮುಗಿದಿದೆ, ನೀವಿನ್ನು ಹೊರಡಬಹುದು.
ಸೆಕ್ಯೂರಿಟಿ
Wherever you go in India,
corruption,
politics,
money,
unemployment, ಮರಿ ಎಲ್ಲ ಕಡೆ ಇದೆ.
ಎಂಎಸ್ಎಂಇ ನೋಂದಣಿ ಮಾಡಿಸಿ ಸಾಲ ಸೌಲಭ್ಯವು ಪಡೆಯೋಣ.
ಎಂಎಸ್ಎಂಇ ನೋಂದಣಿ ಮಾಡಿಸಿ ಸಾಲ ಸೌಲಭ್ಯ ಪಡೆಯೋಣ.
ಮಧ್ಯಮ ಉದ್ಯಮ ನೋಂದಣಿಯನ್ನು ಮಾಡೋಣ.
ಮಾಡ್ತಾರಂತೆ, ದುಡ್ಡು ಕೊಟ್ರೆ ಮಾತ್ರ ಕೆಲಸ ಮಾಡ್ತಾರಂತೆ.
ನಾನು ಹುಡುಗಿದ್ದು ಒಂದ್ಸರಿ ನೋಡಿದ್ರಲ್ಲವ.
ಏನ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಿದ್ದೀರ? ತುಳಸಿ, ನೀನ್ ಯಾವಾಗ ಬಂದೆ?
ಈಗ ತಾನೇ ಬಂದೆ.
ಹೌದಾ? ಸರಿ, ತುಂಬಾ ಹೊತ್ತಾಗಿದೆ, ನೀನ್ ಒಳಗೆ ಬಂದು ಊಟ ಮಾಡುವ. ಸುಸ್ತಾಗಿ ಬಂದಿರ್ತೀಯ. ಏನಂದ್ರೆ ಬನ್ನಿ ಒಳಗೆ.
ಏನ ಕೆಲಸ ಮಾಡ್ತಿದ್ರಿ ಬಾರಿ? ನೀವೇನೇ ಇದ್ದಿದ್ದಾ? ಓ, ಎಷ್ಟು ಚೆನ್ನಾಗಿ ಮಾಡ್ತಿದ್ರಲ್ಲ, ಎಷ್ಟು ವರ್ಷದಿಂದ ಮಾಡ್ತಿದ್ದೀರಾ?
ಓ, ನಮ್ಮ ಅಪ್ಪನ ಕಾಲದಿಂದನೂ ಇದನ್ನೇ ಮಾಡ್ತಾ ಇದೀವಿ.
ಹೌದಾ? ನೀವೊಂದು ಸಂಸ್ಥೆ ಏನು ಮಾಡಿಲ್ವಾ?
ಏನು ಮಾಡಿಲ್ಲ.
ಎಷ್ಟು ಜನ ಇದ್ದೀರಿ ನಿಮ್ಮ ಮನೆಯಲ್ಲ?
ನಾವು ನನ್ನ ಹೆಂಡತಿ, ತಂಗಿ, ನನ್ನ ಹೆಂಡತಿ.
ಎಷ್ಟು ಜನ ಇದ್ದೀರಿ ಹೇಳೋದು?
ಒಂದು 10ರಿಂದ 12 ಜನ ಆಗ್ತಿರ್ಬೋದು.
ಅಯ್ಯೋ, ನಿಮ್ಮ ಅಷ್ಟು ಜನ ಸೇರ್ಕೊಂಡು ಒಂದು ಸಂಸ್ಥೆ ಮಾಡಿಸಿದ್ರೆ MSME ಅಂತ ಒಂದು ಯೋಜನೆ ಇದೆ. ಅಲ್ಲಿ ರಿಜಿಸ್ಟ್ರೇಷನ್ ಮಾಡಿಸಿದ್ರೆ ನೀವು ಬುಟ್ಟಿ ಮಾಡಿ ಇಷ್ಟು ಚಂದ ಮಾಡ್ತೀರಾ, ಇದನ್ನ ಮಾರಾಟ ಮಾಡೋದ್ರ ಜೊತೆಗೆ ಅವರು ಲೋನ್ ಕೊಡ್ತಾರೆ. ಎಷ್ಟೆಲ್ಲ ಸೌಲಭ್ಯ ಆಗುತ್ತೆ. ಅದೆಲ್ಲ ಉಪಯೋಗನೇ ಮಾಡ್ಕೊಂಡಿಲ್ಲ ಅಲ್ವಾ?
ನಮ್ಮ ಮನೇಲಿ ಮಡಿಕೆ ಮಾಡ್ತೀರಾ, ಅದಕ್ಕೂ ಸಾಲ ಕೊಡ್ತೀರಾ?
ಕೊಡ್ತಾರೆ ಕಣೆ.
ನಮ್ಮವ್ವ ರೊಟ್ಟಿ ಬಡಿತಾಳ, ರೊಟ್ಟಿ ಬಡ್ದು ಮಾರ್ತಾಳ, ಅವ್ರಿಗೆ ಕೊಡ್ತಾರ. 10ರಿಂದ ಒಂದು 15 ಜನ ಗುಂಪು ಕಟ್ಕೊಂಡು ಒಂದು ಸಂಸ್ಥೆ ರಿಜಿಸ್ಟ್ರೇಷನ್ ಮಾಡಿಸಿ ಸಾಲ ಗೌರ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಸಾಲ ಕೊಡುತ್ತೆ.
ಇದ್ರ ಬಗ್ಗೆ ಮಾಹಿತಿ ಎಲ್ಲ ಬಹಳ ಡೀಟೇಲ್ ಆಗಿ ತಿಳ್ಕೊಬೇಕಲ್ಲ.
ಅದ್ರ ಬಗ್ಗೆ ನಮ್ಮ ಸೇವಾ ಕೇಂದ್ರ ಲಕ್ಷ್ಮೀ ಮೇಡಮ್ ಇದಾರಲ್ಲ, ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಹೋದ್ರೆ ಅದ್ರ ಬಗ್ಗೆ ಡೀಟೇಲ್ ಆಗಿ ಹೇಳ್ತಾರೆ. ಆ ತಂಡದ ಮ್ಯಾನೇಜರ್ ಮತ್ತೆ ಲಕ್ಷ್ಮೀ ಮೇಡಮ್ ಎಲ್ಲರೂ ಹೇಳ್ತಾರೆ.
ಮ್ಯಾನೇಜರ್ ಅವ್ರ ಜೊತೆ ತುಳಸಿ ಮೇಡಮ್ ಬರ್ತಾರೆ.
ನಡಿ ಲಕ್ಷ್ಮೀ ಮೇಡಮ್ ಅಂತ.
ನಮಸ್ತೆ.
ಬಳ್ಳಾರಿ ಜಿಲ್ಲೆ ಹೊಸಪೇಟೆ ಅದೇನೋ
MSME ಯೋಜನೆ ಬಗ್ಗೆ ಗೊತ್ತಾಗಬೇಕಾ? MSME ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಏನು, ಅದರಿಂದ ನಿಮ್ಗೆ ಏನೆಲ್ಲ ಉಪಯೋಗ ಇದೆ ಅಂತ ನಾನು ಹೇಳ್ಕೊಡ್ತೀನಿ. MSME ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಮಿನಿಸ್ಟರಿ ಆಫ್ ಸ್ಮಾಲ್, ಮೈಕ್ರೋ ಅಂಡ್ ಮೀಡಿಯಂ ಎಂಟರ್ಪ್ರೈಸಸ್. ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಕನ್ನಡದಲ್ಲಿ ಸೂಕ್ಷ್ಮ, ಸಣ್ಣ ಮತ್ತು ಮಧ್ಯಮ ಉದ್ಯಮ ಅಂತ. ಇದ್ರ ಬಗ್ಗೆ ನಿಮಗೆ ಹೆಚ್ಚಿನ ಮಾಹಿತಿ ಬೇಕು ಅನ್ನೋದಾದ್ರೆ ನೀವು MSME ಅಲ್ಲಿ ರಿಜಿಸ್ಟ್ರೇಷನ್ ಮಾಡಿಸ್ಕೊಂಡ್ರೆ ನೀವು ಯಾವ್ದಾದ್ರೂ ಉದ್ಯಮಗಳನ್ನ ಮಾಡಬಹುದು. ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಬುಟ್ಟಿ ಎಣಿಯುವುದಾಗ್ಲಿ, ಅಥವಾ ಕೋಳಿ ಸಾಕಾಣಿಕೆ ಆಗ್ಲಿ, ಅಥವಾ ಊದುಬತ್ತಿ ಮಾಡೋದಾಗ್ಲಿ, ಈ ತರ ಯಾವ್ದಾದ್ರೂ ಉದ್ಯಮಗಳನ್ನ ಸ್ವ ಉದ್ಯೋಗ ಮಾಡ್ಕೊಂಡು ನೀವೇ ನಿಮ್ಮ ಕಾಲ ಮೇಲೆ ನೀವು ನಿಂತು ಜೀವನ ನಡೆಸಬಹುದು. ಖಂಡಿತ. ನೀವು MSME ನೀವು ರಿಜಿಸ್ಟ್ರೇಷನ್ ಮಾಡಿಸ್ಕೊಳ್ಬೇಕು. ಅದ್ ಹೇಗ್ ಮಾಡಿಸ್ಕೊಳ್ಳೋದು ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಸೇವಾ ಕೇಂದ್ರಕ್ಕೆ ಹೋಗ್ಬಿಟ್ಟು ನೀವು ಡಾಕ್ಯುಮೆಂಟ್ಸ್ ಎಲ್ಲ ಅವ್ರಿಗೆ ಕೊಟ್ಟು ರಿಜಿಸ್ಟ್ರೇಷನ್ ಮಾಡಿಸ್ಕೊಳ್ಬೇಕು. ನಾವು ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ ಸ್ವ ಉದ್ಯೋಗ ಮಾಡ್ಬೇಕು ಅಂತ ಅವ್ರ ಹತ್ರ ಹೇಳಿದ್ರೆ ಅವ್ರು ಅದನ್ನ ರಿಜಿಸ್ಟ್ರೇಷನ್ ಮಾಡ್ಕೊಳ್ತಾರೆ. ನೀವು ಒಬ್ಬೊಬ್ಬರೇ ಮಾಡ್ಸಕ್ ಬರಲ್ಲ. ನೀವು ಒಂದು 10ರಿಂದ 11 ಜನ 12 ಜನ ಈ ತರ ಗುಂಪು ಮಾಡ್ಕೊಂಡು ನೀವು ಯಾವ ಉದ್ಯೋಗ ಮಾಡ್ತೀರಾ ಅಂದ್ರೆ ನೀವು ಬುಟ್ಟಿ ಎಣಿತೀರಾ ಅಥವಾ ಬೇರೆ ಏನಾದ್ರು ಉದ್ಯೋಗ ಮಾಡ್ತೀರಾ ಅಂತ ಮಾಡ್ಕೊಂಡು ಅವ್ರ ಹತ್ರ ಅವ್ರು ಹೇಳಿದ್ರೆ ಅವರು ರಿಜಿಸ್ಟ್ರೇಷನ್ ಮಾಡ್ಕೊಡ್ತಾರೆ.
ನಮ್ಮೂರಾಗ 10-12 ವರ್ಷ 20 ವರ್ಷದಿಂದ ತಾತನ ಕಾಲದಿಂದ ಸಣ್ಣ ಸಣ್ಣ ಕೈಗಾರಿಕೆಗಳೆಲ್ಲ ಬಹಳ ಮಾಡಕತ್ತೇವೆ. ಈಗ ನಾವು ಈ ಬುಟ್ಟಿ ಮಾಡ್ತೀವಿ. ಬುಟ್ಟಿ ಇವ್ರ ಮನೆ ಏನ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಾರೆ?
ನಮ್ಮನೆ ರೊಟ್ಟಿ ಮಾಡ್ತಾರೆ, ರೊಟ್ಟಿ ಮಾಡ್ತಾರಲ್ರಿ, ಕೈಲೇ ಮಾಡ್ತಾರೆ. ನಾವು ಮಿಷನ್ ತರ್ಬೇಕು ಅನ್ಕೊಂಡಿವ್ರಿ. ಕರೆಂಟ್ ಬಿಲ್ ಜಾಸ್ತಿ ಬರುತ್ತೆ ಅಂತ ಮಿಷನ್ ತರೋದ್ ಬಿಟ್ಟಿರಿ. ಕರೆಂಟ್ ಬಿಲ್
ನೀವು MSME ರಿಜಿಸ್ಟ್ರೇಷನ್ ಮಾಡ್ಕೊಂಡು ಉದ್ಯೋಗ ಮಾಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ರೆ ನೀವು ಮಾಡೋ ಉದ್ಯೋಗದಲ್ಲಿ ನಿಮಗೆ ಕರೆಂಟ್ ಬಿಲ್ ಜಾಸ್ತಿ ಆದ್ರೂ ಕೂಡ ಅದ್ರ ಡಿಸ್ಕೌಂಟ್ ಇರುತ್ತೆ. ಕರೆಂಟ್ ಬಿಲ್ ಅಲ್ಲೂ ಡಿಸ್ಕೌಂಟ್ ಇರುತ್ತೆ. ನೀವು ಯಾವ್ದು ಉದ್ಯಮ ಬೇಕಾದ್ರೂ ಮಾಡ್ಬೋದು. ನೀವು ಮಾಡೋ ಉದ್ಯೋಗದಲ್ಲಿ ನೀವು ಈಗ ಬೇರೆ ಕಡೆ ನೀವು ಉತ್ಪಾದನೆ ಮಾಡಿರೋ ಪ್ರಾಡಕ್ಟ್ ನ ಬೇರೆ ಕಡೆ ಏನಾದ್ರೂ ಬೇರೆ ಕಂಪನಿ ಜೊತೆನೋ ನೀವು ಅವ್ರಿಗೆ ಕೊಟ್ಟಾಗ ಅವರು ಸರಿಯಾದ ಸಮಯದಲ್ಲಿ ನಿಮಗೆ ಹಣ ಪಾವತಿ ಮಾಡದೇ ಇದ್ರೆ MSME ನೀವು ರಿಜಿಸ್ಟ್ರೇಷನ್ ಮಾಡ್ಕೊಂಡಿದ್ರೆ ಸರ್ಕಾರದವರು ನೇರವಾಗಿ ನಿಮ್ಗೆ ಸಹಾಯ ಮಾಡ್ತಾರೆ. ಅದು ಯಾವ ತರ ಅಂದ್ರೆ ನಿಮ್ ರಿಜಿಸ್ಟ್ರೇಷನ್ ಆಗಿರೋದ್ರಿಂದ ನಿಮಗೆ ಸರಿಯಾದ ಸಮಯದಲ್ಲಿ ಹಣ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿಲ್ಲ ಅನ್ನೋದಾದ್ರೆ ಅವರು ಅವರ ಕಡೆಯಿಂದ ನಿಮಗೆ ಹಣ ತಲುಪೋ ತರ ಸರ್ಕಾರದವರು ನಿಮ್ಗೆ ನೇರವಾಗಿ ಸಹಾಯ ಮಾಡ್ತಾರೆ. ಇನ್ನೊಂದು ಏನಂದ್ರೆ MSME ಬಗ್ಗೆ ನಿಮಗೆ ಸರಿಯಾದ ಮಾಹಿತಿ ಗೊತ್ತಿಲ್ಲದೆ ಇದ್ರೆ ಸರ್ಕಾರದವರು ಉಚಿತವಾಗಿ 2 ದಿನಗಳ ಕಾಲ ತರಬೇತಿ ಕೊಡ್ತಾರೆ. ಟ್ರೈನಿಂಗ್ ನೀವು ಸೇವಾ ಕೇಂದ್ರಕ್ಕೆ ಹೋಗಿ ಇದ್ರ ಬಗ್ಗೆ ಮಾಹಿತಿ ಪಡ್ಕೊಂಡ್ರೆ ಅವರು ಸರಿಯಾದ ಮಾಹಿತಿಗಳನ್ನ ನಿಮಗೆ ಕೊಡ್ತಾರೆ. ಇದು 2006 ಜಾರಿ ಬಂದಿದೆ.
ಅಯ್ಯೋ, ನಮ್ಮ ಯುವಕರು ಇದಾರಲ್ಲ ಎಜುಕೇಶನ್ ಒಳ್ಳೆ ಎಜುಕೇಶನ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ, ಆದ್ರೆ ಉದ್ಯೋಗ ಸಿಗ್ಲಿಲ್ಲ. ಅವರು ವಂಶ ಪಾರಂಪರೆಯಿಂದ ಬೆಳೆಸ್ಕೊಂಡು ಬಂದಿರ್ತಾರಲ್ಲ, ಈ ಬುಟ್ಟಿ ನೆನೆಯೋದು, ಗಡ್ಗೆ ಮಾಡೋದು, ಮತ್ತೆ ಪೊರ್ಕೆ ಮಾಡೋದು, ಅಂತವ್ರು ಒಂದು 10 ಜನಕ್ಕ ತಾವು ಕೆಲಸ ಕೊಡೋದ್ರ ಜೊತೆಗೆ ಇನ್ನೂ 10 ಜನಕ್ಕೆ ಕೆಲಸ ಕೊಡೋಕೆ ಅವರೇ ಉದ್ಯೋಗನ ಸ್ಟಾರ್ಟ್ ಮಾಡ್ಕೋಬಹುದು. ಇದರಿಂದ MSME ಲೋನ್ ಕೊಡುತ್ತೆ. ಲೋನ್ ಕೊಡುತ್ತೆ. ಇನ್ನೊಂದು ನೋಡಿ, ನೀವು ನಿಮ್ಮಲ್ಲಿರೋ ಪ್ರಾಡಕ್ಟ್ ಗಳನ್ನ ಒಂದು ಕಂಪ್ನಿಗೆ ಏನಾದ್ರು ಮಾರ್ತೀರಿ ಅಂತ ಅನ್ಕೊಂಡ್ರಿ, ಆದ್ರೆ ಅಲ್ಲಿಂದ ಅವರು ನಿಮಗೆ ಪೇಮೆಂಟ್ ಅಥವಾ ನಿಮಗೆ ಆ ಪ್ರಾಡಕ್ಟ್ ಗಳು ತಗೊಂಡು ನಿಮಗೆ ದುಡ್ಡು ಕೊಡ್ಲಿಲ್ಲ ಅಂದ್ರೆ, ನೀವು ರಿಜಿಸ್ಟ್ರೇಷನ್ ಮಾಡಿಸಿದ್ದೆ ಆದ್ರೆ ಆ ರಿಜಿಸ್ಟ್ರೇಷನ್ ಮಾಡಿಸಿರೋ ಕಾಪಿ ತಗೊಂಡು ನೀವು ಅವ್ರ ಮೇಲೆ ಕಂಪ್ಲೇಂಟ್ ಆಗ್ಬೋದು. ಆ ಸರ್ಕಾರನೇ ಅವರಿಂದ ದುಡ್ಡು ಇಸ್ಕೊಡುತ್ತೆ. ಅದ್ರ ಬಗ್ಗೆ 0% ಟ್ಯಾಕ್ಸ್ ನಿಮಗೆ ಕೊಡುತ್ತೆ.
ಅದು ಎಲ್ರಿಗೂ ಕೊಡಲ್ಲ. MSME ರಿಜಿಸ್ಟ್ರೇಷನ್ ಯಾರು ಮಾಡ್ಕೊಂಡಿರ್ತಾರೋ ಅವ್ರಿಗೆ ಮಾತ್ರ 0%. ನೀವು ಟ್ಯಾಕ್ಸ್ ಕಟ್ಟೋ ಹಾಗಿಲ್ಲ.
ಸರ್, ನಾವು ಓದಿಲ್ಲ, ನಮ್ಗೆ ಒಂದು 10 ಎಮ್ಮೆ ಅದಾವ, ನಾವು ಆಲ್ ಇಂಡಿಯಾ ರಿಪೋರ್ಟ್ ಲೋನ್ ಕೊಡ್ತೀರಾ?
ಕೊಡ್ತಾರೆ. ಅವ್ರಿಗೂ ಸಹ ಕೊಡ್ತಾರೆ. ಸಾಲ ಸೌಲಭ್ಯ ಕಡಿಮೆ ಬಡ್ಡಿ ದರದಲ್ಲಿ ಸಾಲ ಸಿಗುತ್ತೆ. ಅವ್ರ ಲೋನ್ಗಳನ್ನ ಕೂಡ ಪಡ್ಕೊಳ್ಬಹುದು.
ಹಂಗಲ್ಲಪ್ಪ, ನೀವು 10 ಎಮ್ಮೆ ಆಗ್ಲಿ 20 ಎಮ್ಮೆ ಆಗ್ಲಿ, ನೀವು ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಮಾಡ್ತಿರೋ ಕೆಲಸ ಒಂದು ಸಂಸ್ಥೆಯಾಗಿ ಹೆಸರು ರಿಜಿಸ್ಟ್ರೇಷನ್ ಮಾಡಿಸ್ಬೇಕು. 10-20ರಿಂದ ಆ ಜನನು ಒಂದು 15 ಮೇಲೇನೆ ಇರಬೇಕು. ಅದು ಗುಂಪಾಗಿದ್ರೆ ಒಂದು ರಿಜಿಸ್ಟ್ರೇಷನ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರೆ ಆಮೇಲೆ ನಿಮ್ಗೆ ಲೋನ್ ಕೊಡೋಕ್ಕೂ ನಮ್ಗೆ ಗೌರ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಇಂದ ಫಂಡ್ಗಳು ಬರ್ತವೆ.
ಸಣ್ಣ ಉದ್ಯಮ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿದ್ರೆ ಇವೆಲ್ಲಾನು ಕೂಡ ಸಣ್ಣ ಉದ್ಯಮದಲ್ಲೇ ಬರುತ್ತೆ.
ಅಷ್ಟೇ ಅಲ್ಲದೆ, ನೀವು ಬ್ಯಾಂಕಿಗೆ ಹೋಗ್ತಿರಲ್ಲ, ನಿಮ್ಗೆ ಸಾಲ ಕೊಡ್ಬೇಕು ಅಂತ ಅಲಿಸ್ತಾರೆ, ತುಂಬಾ ಅಲಿಸ್ತಾರಲ್ವಾ. ನೀವು MSME ನೋಂದಣಿ ಮಾಡಿಸಿ, ಆ ನೋಂದಣಿ ಮಾಡ್ಸಿರೋ ನಂಬರ್ ನಿಮ್ಗೆ ಕೊಡ್ತಾರೆ. ಅದನ್ನ ತಗೊಂಡೋಗಿ ನೀವು ಬ್ಯಾಂಕಲ್ಲಿ ತೋರಿಸಿದ್ರೆ ಫಸ್ಟ್ ಪ್ರಿಫರೆನ್ಸ್ ನಿಮ್ಗೆ ಕೊಡ್ತಾರೆ. ನಿಮ್ಮನ್ನ ಜಾಸ್ತಿ ಅಲ್ಸೋ ಅವಶ್ಯಕತೆ ಇಲ್ಲ. ಎಲ್ಲಾದ್ರಲ್ಲೂ ನಿಮ್ಗೆ ಫಸ್ಟ್ ಪ್ರಿಫರೆನ್ಸ್ ಕೊಟ್ಟೆ ಕೊಡ್ತಾರೆ.
ಇಲ್ಲಿ ನೋಡಿ ಜನಗಳೇ, ಯಾವುದೇ ಸರ್ಕಾರದ ಟೆಂಡರ್ಗಳು MSME ರಿಜಿಸ್ಟ್ರೇಷನ್ ಮಾಡಿಸಿದ್ರೆ ಮೊದಲೇ ಆದ್ಯತೆ ಅವ್ರಿಗೆ ಇರುತ್ತೆ, ನಂತರ ಬೇರೆಯವ್ರಿಗೆ ಇರುತ್ತೆ.
ಇವಾಗ ನಾಳೆ ಏನ್ ಮಾಡ್ಕೊಂಡು ನಾವು ನಮ್ ಟೀಮಿಂದ ಎಲ್ಲ ರಿಜಿಸ್ಟ್ರೇಷನ್ ಮಾಡಿಸಿ, ಆಧಾರ್ ಕಾರ್ಡ್, ಫೋಟೋ, ಡೀಟೇಲ್ಸ್ ಎಲ್ಲ ತಗೊಂಡು ಸೇವಾ ಸಿಂಧು ಕೇಂದ್ರ ಬರ್ತೀವಿ ನೋಡಿ.
ಪಾನ್ ಕಾರ್ಡ್, ಆಧಾರ್ ಕಾರ್ಡ್, ನಿಮ್ ಕ್ಯಾಸ್ಟ್ ಇನ್ಕಮ್, ನಿಮ್ ಫೋಟೋಸ್, ನೀವು ಯಾವ ಉದ್ಯಮ ಮಾಡ್ತಿದ್ದೀರಾ, ಉದ್ಯಮಕ್ಕೆ ನೀವು ಅಷ್ಟು ಜನ ಸೇರಿ ಒಂದು ಹೆಸರಿಟ್ಟು ಅದನ್ನ ತಗೊಂಡೋಗಿ ನೀವು ಸೇವಾ ಕೇಂದ್ರದಲ್ಲಿ ಕೊಟ್ಟರೆ ರಿಜಿಸ್ಟ್ರೇಷನ್ ಮಾಡ್ಕೊಳ್ತಾರೆ.
ಬಂದಿರೋ ಬಂದಿರೋ ಬಂದಿರೋ
ಬಂದಿರೋ, ಈ ಮನದ ಋಣವ ತೀರಿಸೋಣ. ಬಂದಿರೋ, ಬಂದಿರೋ ಬಂದಿರೋ ಬಂದಿರೋ, ಹೊಸ ನಾಡ ಕಟ್ಟೋಣ. ಬಂದಿರೋ, ಈ ಮನದ ಋಣವ ತೀರಿಸೋಣ. ಬಂದಿರೋ, MSME ಯೋಜನೆಯ ಸದುಪಯೋಗ ಪಡಿಸಿ, ನಮ್ಮ ನಿಮ್ಮ ಜೀವನವ ಉತ್ತಮವಾಗಿರಿಸಿ, ಬೆವರಿನ ಬೆಲೆಯ ನೀವು ಕಾಣಿರೋ. ಈ ನೆಲದ ಋಣವ ತೀರಿಸೋಣ. ಬಂದಿರೋ, ನೆಲದ ಋಣವ ತೀರಿಸೋಣ. ಬಂದಿರೋ,
ಇದನ್ನ ನಾವು ಇದುವರೆಗೂ ಪ್ರದರ್ಶನ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದು ಸ್ಟ್ರೀಟ್ ಪ್ಲೇ ಆಗಿ ಪ್ರದರ್ಶನ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರಿಂದ ಹಿಂದಿನ ಪ್ರದರ್ಶನಗಳನ್ನ ಇವತ್ತು ಪ್ರಥಮವಾಗಿ ವೇದಿಕೆ ಮೇಲೆ ಪ್ರದರ್ಶನ ಮಾಡಿದಷ್ಟೇ. ಬೀದಿ ನಾಡುಗಳಲ್ಲಿ, ಸರ್ಕಲ್ಗಳಲ್ಲಿ, ಜನಗಳ ಮಧ್ಯದಲ್ಲಿ ತುಂಬಾ ಜನಗಳನ್ನ ಕೆಲವೊಂದು ಸೇರಿಸಿ ಪ್ರೆಸೆಂಟ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ವಿ. ಇದು ಇಷ್ಟು ಸಣ್ಣ ಪುಟ್ಟ ಮಾಹಿತಿ ನಿಮ್ಮ ಇಷ್ಟು ತಿಳಿದಂತಹ ದೊಡ್ಡ ದೊಡ್ಡ ಹಿರಿಯರ ಮುಂದೆ ಇದು ತುಂಬಾ ಸಣ್ಣ ಪ್ರೆಸೆಂಟೇಷನ್ ಅನ್ಕೊಂಡಿದ್ದೀನಿ. ತಪ್ಪು ಒಪ್ಪುಗಳಿದ್ರೆ ಕ್ಷಮಿಸಿ, ನಮಗೆ ಮಾಹಿತಿಯನ್ನು ನೀಡಿ ನಿಮ್ಮ ಸಲಹೆಗಳ ಮೂಲಕ ಮುಂದುವರಿತೀವಿ ಸರ್. ಅದಾದ ನಂತರ ನನ್ನ ಒಂದು ಬೇಡಿಕೆ, ಬನಾರಸ್ ಸರ್ನ ಕೂಡ ಕೇಳ್ಕೊಂಡಿದ್ದೆ, ಏನಾಗುತ್ತೋ ಅಂತ ಗೊತ್ತಿರಲಿಲ್ಲ. ನಮ್ದು ಆಕ್ಚುಲಿ ಧಾತ್ರಿ ರಂಗ ಸಂಸ್ಥೆ ಥಿಯೇಟರ್, ಮಾಡರ್ನ್ ಥಿಯೇಟರ್ ಪ್ಲೇಗಳನ್ನ ಕರ್ನಾಟಕದಾದ್ಯಂತ ಓವರ್ ಆಲ್ ಇಂಡಿಯಾ ಕೂಡ ಪ್ಲೇ ಶೋ ಮಾಡ್ತೀವಿ ಸರ್. 1.5 ಗಂಟೆ 2 ಗಂಟೆ ನಾಟಕಗಳು ಕೂಡ ಇದೆ. ಇನ್ನೊಂದು ಕಾಮಿಡಿ ಪ್ಲೇ ಇದೆ, ಮುದ್ದಣ್ಣನ ಪ್ರಮೋಷನ್ ಪ್ರಸಂಗ ಅಂತ. ಅದನ್ನು ಕೂಡ ಇವತ್ತು ಈ ನೀವೇನು ಕಾರ್ಯಕ್ರಮ ಶುರು ಮಾಡ್ತೀರಿ ಈಗ, ಅದು ಎಲ್ಲ 1.5 hour ಸಮಥಿಂಗ್ ಆಗುತ್ತೆ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ಅದರ ನಂತರ ನೀವೆಲ್ಲರೂ ಅಪ್ಪಣೆ ಕೊಟ್ರೆ, ನೀವು ಕೂತ್ಕೊಂಡು ನೋಡ್ತೀನಿ ಅಂದ್ರೆ 2 ಗಂಟೆಯ ನಾಟಕವನ್ನ ಕಡಿತ ಮಾಡಿ ಎಡಿಟ್ ಮಾಡಿ ಇಳಿಸಿ ಮುಕ್ಕಾಲು ಗಂಟೆಯ ನಾಟಕವನ್ನಾಗಿ ನಿಮಗೆ ಮನೋರಂಜನೆ ಎಂಟರ್ಟೈನಿಂಗ್ ಫುಲ್ ಕಾಮಿಡಿ ಪ್ಲೇಸ್ ಅದು ಮಾಡ್ಬೇಕು ಅನ್ಕೊಂಡಿದ್ದೀವಿ. ನೀವೆಲ್ಲರೂ ಅಪ್ಪಣೆ ಕೊಟ್ಟರೆ ನಾವು ರೆಡಿ ಆಗಿರ್ತೀವಿ ಸರ್. ನಿಮ್ಮ ಪ್ರೋಗ್ರಾಮ್ ಮುಗಿಯೋಷ್ಟೊತ್ತಿಗೆ ನಿಮ್ಮನ್ನೆಲ್ಲ ಕೇಳಬೇಕು ಅಂತಲೇ ಸರ್ ಹೇಳ್ತಾ ಇದ್ರು. ನಿಮ್ಮ ಅಮೂಲ್ಯವಾದ ಸಮಯವನ್ನು ನಮಗೆ ನಾಟಕ ನೋಡೋದಕ್ಕೆ ಕೊಡ್ತೀವಿ ಅಂತಂದ್ರೆ ನಾವು ಪ್ರೆಸೆಂಟೇಷನ್ ಮಾಡೋಕೆ ರೆಡಿ ಇದ್ದೀವಿ ಸರ್. ನೀವು ಯಾವುದಕ್ಕೂ ಮಾಹಿತಿ ತಿಳಿಸಿ ಸರ್, ನಾವು ರೆಡಿ ಆಗಿರ್ತೀವಿ. ಒಂದು ಮುದ್ದಣ್ಣನ ಪ್ರಮೋಷನ್ ಪ್ರಸಂಗ ಅಂತ ನಾಟಕ ಇದೆ, ಮುಕ್ಕಾಲು ಗಂಟೆ ಪ್ರದರ್ಶನವನ್ನು ಮಾಡ್ತೀವಿ. ಈ ವೇದಿಕೆಯನ್ನು ಅವಕಾಶ ಮಾಡಿಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಕ್ಕೆ ಸಂಬಂಧಪಟ್ಟ MSME ಎಲ್ಲ ಚಾರ್ಟರ್ಡ್ ಅಕೌಂಟ್ ಅಧಿಕಾರಿಗಳಿಗೆ, ಹಿರಿಯರಿಗೆ ತುಂಬ ಧನ್ಯವಾದಗಳು ಸರ್.
ನಿಮ್ಮದು ಚಿತ್ರ ತಂಡ ಕೂಡ ಒಟ್ಟು ರಿಜಿಸ್ಟರ್ ಮಾಡ್ಬೋದು, ಉದ್ಯಮ ರಿಜಿಸ್ಟ್ರೇಷನ್. ಯು ಆರ್ ಆಲ್ಸೋ MSME.
ಹೇಗಿತ್ತು MSME ಸ್ಕಿಟ್? ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ ಜೋರಾಗಿ ಚಪ್ಪಾಳೆ ತಟ್ಟಬೇಕು.
ಸಂಜೆ ಆಗಿದೆ, ಇಷ್ಟು ಉತ್ತಮವಾದಂತಹ ನಾಟಕನ ನಾವು ನೋಡಿದ್ದೇವೆ. ಈ ನಾಟಕ ನೋಡಿ ನಾವೆಲ್ಲರೂ ಇನ್ನ ಜಾಸ್ತಿ ಎಂತೂಸಿಯಾಸ್ಟಿಕ್ ಆಗಿ ಚಪ್ಪಾಳೆ ತಟ್ಟಬೇಕು. ಬರ್ಲಿ ಒಂದು ಜೋರು ಚಪ್ಪಾಳೆ.
Right. So it's time to begin with our award ceremony. Bellary branch of SIRC jointly with Hubballi and Belagavi branches in association with AIC Incubation Sector presents to you all ICAI MSME Conclave Awards 2023.
Sponsored by SBI and co-sponsored by Canara Bank, Karnataka Bank and Union Bank of India.
Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, a very good evening and a warm welcome to the magnificent and glittering award ceremony 2023.
ಇವತ್ತು ನಾವು 22 ಜನ ಗಣ್ಯ ವ್ಯಕ್ತಿಗಳಿಗೆ, ಗಣ್ಯ ಉದ್ಯಮಿಗಳಿಗೆ ಅವಾರ್ಡ್ ಅನ್ನ, ಪುರಸ್ಕಾರವನ್ನ ಕೊಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೇವೆ. ಬೇರೆ ಬೇರೆ ರೀತಿಯಾದಂತಹ ಬೇರೆ ಬೇರೆ ಕ್ಷೇತ್ರಗಳಲ್ಲಿ ಸಾಧನೆ ಮಾಡಿದಂತಹ ಉದ್ಯಮಿಗಳನ್ನ ನಾವಿಲ್ಲಿ ಪುರಸ್ಕಾರ ಮಾಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೇವೆ.
Yes, success is not an accident. It takes a lot of hard work, a lot of perseverance, a lot of toiling, and moreover, love for what you're learning and what you're doing. So today, we take this opportunity, we take the pride to recognize your achievements, to recognize your success, that you have made a mark in the society. So today, we will be honoring all those achievers, all those entrepreneurs who have toiled day in and day out to make a mark in the society, to carve a niche in the society, and we take the privilege to do the honors.
ಯಶಸ್ವಿನಿ, ಇನ್ನ ಜಾಸ್ತಿ ತಡ ಮಾಡೋದು ಬೇಡ. ಈ ಕಾರ್ಯಕ್ರಮನ ಬೇಗ ಶುರು ಮಾಡೋಣ. ಈ ಕಾರ್ಯಕ್ರಮನ ಮೋಟೋ ಸಾಂಗಿನ ICI ಮೋಟೋ ಸಾಂಗಿನ ಮುಖಾಂತರ ಶುರು ಮಾಡೋಣ. ದಯಮಾಡಿ ಎಲ್ಲರೂ ಎದ್ದು ನಿಂತ್ಕೋಬೇಕು.
We request all to rise for the ICAI motto song.
सुप्तेषु जागृति य एष सुप्तेषु जागृति कामं 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 कामंशो पुरुषो निर्विमाणः निर्विमाणः तदेव शुक्रं तद्ब्रह्मा तदेवामृतमुच्यते तस्मिन् लोकः शतः सर्वे तदूनात्यपि कश्चन एतद्वैता 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 एतद्वैता.
Thank you. Please take your respective seats.
Yes, the ICAI motto song is very apt for all entrepreneurs, and our aim is the one who is awake even when asleep. I believe all entrepreneurs work hard so that their families, their employees, their laborers, and whoever is around them should grow and develop just like they grow. So they are the true leaders of the society, and we believe that they will contribute more to the growth of the country, to the growth of the entire globe.
Very, very true, Yashaswini. I say if an employee can feed his family, the businessman employ such 100 people and become the feeder of the feeder. That's very important. ನೂರಾರು ಕಷ್ಟಗಳನ್ನ ಪಟ್ಟು ತನ್ನ ಸ್ವಂತ ದುಡ್ಡನ್ನು ಹಾಕಿ ಕಷ್ಟಪಟ್ಟು ಸಾಲವನ್ನು ತಗೊಂಡು ಅದನ್ನು ಮರುಪಾವತಿ ಮಾಡಿ ಸರಿಯಾದ ಸಮಯಕ್ಕೆ ಟ್ಯಾಕ್ಸ್ಗಳನ್ನ ಕಟ್ಟಿ ಸರಿಯಾದ ಸಮಯಕ್ಕೆ ಅವರ ಆರ್ಡರ್ಸ್ಗಳನ್ನೆಲ್ಲ ಫುಲ್ಫಿಲ್ ಮಾಡಿ ಇವತ್ತು ಸಾಧನೆ ಮಾಡಿರುವಂತಹ ನಿಮ್ಮೆಲ್ಲರಿಗೂ ಒಂದು ಹ್ಯಾಟ್ಸ್ ಆಫ್ ಅಂತ ನಾವು ಹೇಳ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೇವೆ. ನಿಮ್ಮೆಲ್ಲರಿಗೂ ಅಭಿನಂದನೆಗಳು.
So can we hear it once again with a round of applause to all the entrepreneurs and especially the trio branches, Ballari, Hubballi and Belgavi, who organized such a wonderful event. And we are your hosts for the day. I am CA Yashaswini K. Amin from the Mangaluru branch.
And I am CA Anil Bharadwaj from Bangalore branch of SIRC ICAI.
Yes. So let's go ahead. As we move forward in this event today, we are all able to see this bright day and this bright event with the blessings of the Almighty. I request our team to kindly pray to the Almighty and let us bow our head in reverence to the Lord, all God. Over to the team to a classical and delightful prayer dance on the Vigna Nivaraka Sri Ganesha. ಗೊತ್ತಿರುವಂತೆ ಅನಾದಿ ಕಾಲದಿಂದ ದೇವರು ಒಳಗಿರುವಂತದ್ದು ನಾಟ್ಯ, ಸಂಗೀತ, ಕಲೆ. ಇವತ್ತಿನ ಈ ಒಂದು ಇಷ್ಟೊಂದು ಅದ್ಭುತ ನೃತ್ಯ ಪ್ರದರ್ಶನಕ್ಕೆ ಆ ವಿಘ್ನ ನಿವಾರಕನಾದಂತಹ ಗಣೇಶ ನಿಜವಾಗ್ಲೂ ಒಲಿದಿರ್ತಾನೆ. ನಮ್ಮ ಈ 7 ದಿನದ ಕಾನ್ಕ್ಲೇವ್ ಏನಿದೆ ನಿಜವಾಗ್ಲೂ ಸಫಲ ಆಗುತ್ತೆ ಅನ್ನೋದಕ್ಕೆ ಇದೇ ಸಾಕ್ಷಿ ಅನ್ನುವಂಥದ್ದನ್ನ ನಾನು ಹೇಳಲಿಕ್ಕೆ ಇಷ್ಟಪಡ್ತೇನೆ.
ಇವತ್ತಿನ ನಮ್ಮ ಈ ಕಾರ್ಯಕ್ರಮಕ್ಕೆ ಮುಖ್ಯ ಅತಿಥಿಗಳಾಗಿ ನಮ್ಮ ಜೊತೆಗಿದ್ದಾರೆ CA ಕೆ ಗುರುರಾಜ್ ಆಚಾರ್ಯ, ನಿರ್ದೇಶಕರು ಕರ್ನಾಟಕ ಬ್ಯಾಂಕ್ ಲಿಮಿಟೆಡ್. ನಮ್ಮ ಜೊತೆಗಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಶ್ರೀ ಭಾಸ್ಕರ್ ಚಕ್ರವರ್ತಿ, ಜನರಲ್ ಮ್ಯಾನೇಜರ್ ಸರ್ಕಲ್ ಹೆಡ್ ಕರ್ನಾಟಕ ಬ್ಯಾಂಕ್ ಹುಬ್ಬಳ್ಳಿ ಸರ್ಕಲ್ ಆಫೀಸ್. ಮೋಹನ್ ಕುಮಾರ್ ನಮ್ಮ ಜೊತೆಗಿದ್ದಾರೆ, ರೀಜನಲ್ ಮ್ಯಾನೇಜರ್ ಕೆನರಾ ಬ್ಯಾಂಕ್ ಲಿಮಿಟೆಡ್.
ಹಾಗೂ ಶ್ರೀ ಪ್ರದೀಪ್ ನಾಯರ್, ಡೆಪ್ಯೂಟಿ ಜನರಲ್ ಮ್ಯಾನೇಜರ್ ಅಡ್ಮಿನಿಸ್ಟ್ರೇಟಿವ್ ಆಫೀಸ್, ಸ್ಟೇಟ್ ಬ್ಯಾಂಕ್ ಆಫ್ ಇಂಡಿಯಾ ಬಳ್ಳಾರಿ. ಶ್ರೀ ಎ ರಾಜಮಣಿ, ಡೆಪ್ಯೂಟಿ ಜನರಲ್ ಮ್ಯಾನೇಜರ್, ರೀಜನಲ್ ಹೆಡ್ ಯೂನಿಯನ್ ಬ್ಯಾಂಕ್ ಆಫ್ ಇಂಡಿಯಾ ಶಿವಮೊಗ್ಗ ರೀಜನ್. ಹಾಗೂ CA ಪನ್ನರಾಜ್ S, ವೈಸ್ ಚೇರ್ಮನ್ ಆಫ್ SIRC of ICAI and chairman of MSME and Startups Committee of SIRC of ICAI.
CA SS ನಾಯಕ್ ಇದರ ಇವತ್ತಿನ ಈ ಕಾರ್ಯಕ್ರಮದ ಚೀಫ್ ಕೋಆರ್ಡಿನೇಟರ್ ಆಗಿದ್ದವರು. ಮತ್ತೆ ಬಳ್ಳಾರಿ ಬ್ರಾಂಚಿನ ಚೇರ್ಮನ್ ಆಗಿರುವಂತಹ ವಿನೋದ್ ಬಗ್ರೇಜ್ ಅವರು ನಮ್ಮ ಜೊತೆಗಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ಹುಬ್ಬಳ್ಳಿ ಬ್ರಾಂಚಿನ ಅಮಿತ್ ಬಾಬ್ಜಿ ಅವರು ನಮ್ಮ ಜೊತೆಗಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ಬೆಳಗಾವಿ ಬ್ರಾಂಚಿನ ನಿತಿನ್ ಆರ್ ನಿಂಬಾಳ್ಕರ್ ಅವರು ಇದ್ದಾರೆ. ಅವರೆಲ್ಲರಿಗೂ ನಾವು ಸ್ವಾಗತವನ್ನ ಕೋರೋಣ.
So warm welcome to all the esteemed dignitaries and all guests for the day. And to formally welcome you all, I request the chairman of Ballari branch of SIRC of ICAI, Shri Vinod Bagrecha ji, to welcome our esteemed guests and our audience.
Good evening to all of you.
It's a great privilege and pleasure to welcome the distinguished guests, invitees, delegates, and heroes and heroines of the today's evening colorful award ceremony MSME Conclave 2023. It gives me the pleasure to organize this ceremony as the chairman of Ballari branch of SIRC of ICEI. Here are all the heroes who have achieved pinnacle of success in your respected fields. First and foremost, I welcome the chief guest of the today's ceremony, K. Guraj Acharya, Chartered Accountant and Director of Karnataka Bank, to this august gathering. We welcome you, sir. We welcome Sri Bhaskar Chakravarti, General Manager, Canara Bank from Hubli. We welcome you, sir. Sri Pradeep Nair, sir, DGM, State Bank of India, Ballari, to this august gathering. We welcome you, sir. Sri A. Rajamani, sir, Deputy General Manager, Union Bank of India, Shimoga region. We welcome you, sir, to this august gathering. And our own backbone of Ballari branch, Sri S. Pannara, sir, Vice Chairman, SIRC and Chairman for the MSME Committee. Hearty congratulations for your splendid achievement, all the heroes of the today's ceremony. It's said that success does not come simply without hard work. You have toiled hard and contributed substantially to the growth of our economy. You are all role models for budding entrepreneurs. I also applaud 3 lady entrepreneurs who have made us proud by your outstanding performances. It inspires all other women to take entrepreneurship and follow the footsteps of new leaders. I wish all the awardees and entrepreneurs to achieve higher success in the coming days, and to make our country a proud country. Thank you all. Jai Hind, Jai Karnataka, Jai ICEI.
Thank you very much, sir. Thank you very much for your loving words of welcome. It is indeed. We also welcome Ashwin Katamri, sir. A warm welcome to you, sir. It's indeed a pleasure to see a wonderful audience around here, and we also welcome in our own person, because he knows he's been there supporting all of us every time, Dr. A.P. Atsar, sir, the CEO of Atal Incubation Center, Mallige. A warm welcome to you as well.
ದೀಪಂ ಜ್ಯೋತಿ ಪರಬ್ರಹ್ಮ ದೀಪಂ ಜ್ಯೋತಿ ಜನಾರ್ದನ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳ್ತೇವೆ. ಈ ಅಂಧಕಾರವನ್ನು ದೂರ ಮಾಡೋದಕ್ಕೆ ದೀಪ ಬೆಳಗಿಸಿ ಈ ಕಾರ್ಯಕ್ರಮವನ್ನು ಶುರು ಮಾಡೋಣ. ನಮ್ಮ ಎಲ್ಲ ಮುಖ್ಯ ಅತಿಥಿಗಳನ್ನ ದಯಮಾಡಿ ವೇದಿಕೆ ಮೇಲೆ ಬಂದು ಈ ದೀಪವನ್ನು ಬೆಳಗಿ ಕಾರ್ಯಕ್ರಮಕ್ಕೆ ವಿದ್ಯುಕ್ತವಾಗಿ ಚಾಲನೆಯನ್ನು ನೀಡಬೇಕು ಅಂತ ಕೇಳ್ಕೊತಾ ಇದ್ದೇನೆ.
And spread the divine light among all. I request Hubli branch chairman Amit Babji to also join and light this lamp of knowledge and the Gyan, a symbol of all our successes.
ಹಚ್ಚೇವು ಕನ್ನಡದ ದೀಪ, ಹಚ್ಚೇವು ಉದ್ಯಮದ ದೀಪ. ಆ ದೀಪದ ಬೆಳಕಿನಲ್ಲಿ ಸುಗಮವಾಗಿ ನಡೆಯುವೆವು ನಮ್ಮ ಈ MSMEಯ ಹಾದಿಯಲ್ಲಿ. ಆಗುವೆವು ನಾವು ವಿಶ್ವದಲ್ಲಿ ಒಬ್ಬ ದೊಡ್ಡ ಪುರುಷ ಅಂತ ಈ ಸಮಯದಲ್ಲಿ ಹೇಳಕ್ಕೆ ಇಷ್ಟಪಡ್ತೇವೆ. Dear friends, it was not that easy while selecting these awards. Today, those 22 awards, it was a very difficult process and criteria were very strong. ನೂರಾರು ಮತವಿಹುದು ಲೋಕದುಗ್ರಾಣದಲ್ಲಿ ಆರಿಸಿಕೊ ನಿನ್ನ ರುಚಿಗೊಪ್ಪುವುದನದರೋಳ್ ಸಾರದಡುಗೆಯನ್ನು ಒಳವಿಚಾರದೊಲೆಯಲ್ಲಿ ಮಾಡು ಬೇರೆ ಮತ ಮಂಕುತಿಮ್ಮ ಅಂತ ಡಿವಿಜಿ ಹೇಳಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ನೂರಾರು ಜನ ಉದ್ಯಮಿಗಳ ಮಧ್ಯ ನಾವು 22 ಉದ್ಯಮಿಗಳನ್ನ ಕಷ್ಟಪಟ್ಟು ಆರಿಸಿರುವಂತಹ ರೀತಿ ಹೇಗೆ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳೋದಕ್ಕೆ ಬರ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ ಆ ಕಮಿಟಿಯಲ್ಲಿರುವಂತಹ SS ನಾಯಕರು.
Respected dignitaries, our MSME heroes and awardees, chartered accountants, and our distinguished participants and guests. Good evening to all of you. It gives me immense pleasure to stand before you regarding brief description of selection of the award, and it is our proud privilege on behalf of Ballari branch of ICAI, Hubballi branch of ICAI, Belagavi branch of ICAI, under the leadership of CA Pannaraj sir, Vice Chairman of SIRC of ICAI, and Committee Chairman of MSME and Startup Committee of SIRC. This particular process started, we discussed about this program during World Congress of Accountants program in Mumbai, 1.5 months back. We were there in Mumbai, your Ballari team was there. Then during that time we discussed about conducting of this MSME conclave, one of its kind in the history of ICAI, and that too in Hosapete, ಕಲ್ಯಾಣ ಕರ್ನಾಟಕ ಉತ್ತರ ಕರ್ನಾಟಕ ಏನು ಹೇಳ್ತೀವಿ ನೀವು? Okay. So that is also very speciality in this, and the people are under the impression that how many people can participate, 100, 150. I told nothing doing, minimum 300 participants should be there, because I told I will not rest until I am the best. Once I am the best, I will see what is next. Once 300 crossed, then our Ballari branch chairman closed the registration. Then many people called me, called CA Pannaraj sir and many, no, we want to participate. Again we opened the gates. So 350 plus registration in the history of Ballari branch, and any MSME conclave, that too registration 350 plus. Really, it is a sense of satisfaction for all of us for this splendid success of the event. Regarding the selection of award, we invited applications from almost all the entrepreneurs from various parts of Karnataka, and many people initially they were hesitant. Then we identified and called them. Then some 27-28 applications came. Then 21 applications only we could consider. Remaining 7 applications we could not consider. It doesn't mean that they are not heroes. Today they are not heroes. Tomorrow they may become heroes. Like in any match, today century it means today you are a centurion. Tomorrow another person can be also centurion. So those who didn't get the award, don't feel bad. You will definitely become hero in the upcoming events, and those who have been selected, hearty congratulations to all our heroes, MSME heroes, for your splendid achievement. We had 3 categories of awards: excellence in function, outstanding skills, and special category awards. In this Together we had 13 types of entrepreneurs, but in some category we could not, what we can tell, discard that application because of their splendid achievement. That's why in women's category, instead of 1, we considered 3 awards, and in services and manufacturing category also we could consider 2 to 3 awards, because we could not discard any application because of their profile. So excellence in functions, we had excellence in HR, best enterprise of the year, excellence in operations, excellence in marketing, excellence in logistics and supply chain, outstanding skills, best entrepreneur service, best entrepreneur manufacturing, best innovative enterprise, most promising startup, outstanding CEO award, outstanding women entrepreneur award, best family owned business, best social enterprise, best rural enterprise, best agri business enterprise, and best educational institution. These were the category of awards. In addition to that, 2-3 special awards we added. Best export award also we could add. So congratulations to all the awardees for making this happen, and it is our proud privilege to honor you on this glitterful award ceremony today. And this award, see, you may think, what you will get by getting award? I have done achievement. Why I need award? There is a beautiful quote in Subhashita. Adamaha dhanam icchanti, dhanam manaccha madhyamaha, uttamaha manam icchanti, manohi mahatam dhanam. The meaning of this is, adamaha dhanam icchanti. People with low thinking, they will think about only money, nothing else. Dhanam manancha madhyamaha. Mediocres, they think about money first, they think about respect. But sometimes, for the sake of money, to some extent they are ready to compromise respect. But uttamaha manam icchanti, that is shrestha vyakti or great people, they always think about respect. So manohi mahatam dhanam, the respect is ultimate in life. So today all these 21 heroes, they are uttama, so they have become shrestha in their respective field. They have contributed a lot by paying to the exchequer necessary GST, necessary income tax. They have employed thousands and thousands of people, given employment, and today they are getting honored. So wish you all the best, and let this journey of entrepreneurship and let this journey of what you can say achievement continue forever. Thank you very much.
It's indeed not an easy task to be the jury for already achieved people. See, we are achievers. Is it easy for us to, judge CAs being in the CA fraternity? Or as a banker, is it easy for us to judge another banker? It's very difficult. So being the jury, I think we have to kudos to the jury and the entire panel who judged these 28 to 29 applications and found out what is their achievements, because we have heard that they have called every application, the applicants have been called, they have been interviewed, and you all would be aware about it already, and you have been interviewed based on what is your achievement or what are the difficulties you faced over the period of time, what are your achievements, etc. So kudos and a round of applause to the entire panel who actually considered these applications and finalized the 21 achievers, the MSME heroes for the day.
ಇವತ್ತು ನಮ್ಮ ಜೊತೆ ಇರುವಂತಹ ಒಬ್ಬ ಮುಖ್ಯ ಅತಿಥಿಯನ್ನ ಸ್ಟೇಜ್ ಮೇಲೆ ಕರೆಯೋಣ. ತರಣಿ ದರ್ಶನಕ್ಕಿಂತ ಕಿರಣಾನುಭವ ಸುಲಭ, ಪರಮಶಾಸ್ತ್ರಕ್ಕಿಂತ ಸರಿ ಉದಾಹರಣೆ, ಪರಮ ತತ್ವವ ಕಂಡ ಗುರುವ ನರಸುವುದಲ್ಲಿ ದೊರೆತಂದು ನೀಂ ಧನ್ಯ ಮಂಕುತಿಮ್ಮ ಅನ್ನುವಂಥ ಗುರು ಗುರುರಾಜ ಆಚಾರ್ಯ ಇವತ್ತು ನಮ್ಮ ಜೊತೆಗಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ಅವ್ರನ್ನ ದಯಮಾಡಿ ವೇದಿಕೆ ಮೇಲೆ ಕರೆಯೋಣ. ನಿರ್ದೇಶಕರು ಕರ್ನಾಟಕ ಬ್ಯಾಂಕ್ ಹಾಗೂ ಸಾವಿರಾರು ವಿದ್ಯಾರ್ಥಿಗಳಿಗೆ ಅವರು ಪ್ರೇರಣೆಯಾಗಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ನೂರಾರು ಚಾರ್ಟರ್ಡ್ ಅಕೌಂಟೆಂಟ್ಗಳಿಗೆ ಅವರು ತಮ್ಮಲ್ಲಿರುವಂತಹ ಜ್ಞಾನವನ್ನ ಫಸಲಿಸ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ. ಅವರನ್ನ ವೇದಿಕೆ ಮೇಲೆ ಕರೆದು ಅವರ ಕೈಯಿಂದ ನಾವು ಅವಾರ್ಡ್ ಅನ್ನ ಕೊಡಿಸೋಣ.
Yes, to announce the first award of today's evening, the Outstanding Women Entrepreneur Award of 2023. So everyone, we are keen to announce the lady who turned every stone and carved a niche for herself in society. Let's hear for the gorgeous Gurmanti ma'am from Mrs. Ramdev Pharmaceuticals and Surgicals, Hosapete, for the Outstanding Women Entrepreneur Award of 2023.
We request Guru Raj Acharya to hand over the present, the memento to Madam Gunavanti.
The video or clipping of Mrs. Ramdev Pharmaceuticals is also being played. You to speak a few words till we are able to see the video again. Over to you.
ಎಲ್ಲರಿಗೆ ನಮಸ್ಕಾರ. I am heartily thankful to SIRC, Bellary, along with Hubli and Belgavi branches. मैंने कभी सोचा नहीं था कि मुझे ये अवार्ड मिलेगा या ये लेवल तक मैं कभी आऊँगी. मुझे वुमेन एंटरप्रेन्योर के रूप में चुना जाएगा, ऐसा मैंने कभी सोचा भी नहीं था और इस बात का मुझे आभास भी नहीं था. तो मैं सबसे पहले थैंक यू बोलूँगी राजेश जी बादामी को, क्योंकि उन्होंने मुझे इंकरेज किया कि ये ऑर्गेनाइजेशन इसमें पार्ट लेना है आपको, और मैंने लिया. और उसके बाद मैं इस संस्था को बोलूँगी कि मेरे जैसे बहुत सारी लेडीज़ हैं जिनको ये अवसर नहीं मिलता, तो मेरी रिक्वेस्ट है, बहुत सारी लेडीज़ जिनके पास बहुत सारे टैलेंट है बट वो ये लेवल तक नहीं पहुँच सकती है, तो मैं चाहूँगी कि आप लोग उनको भी ये मौका दें. उसके बाद मैं थैंक यू बोलूँगी मेरे सभी एम्प्लॉयज़ जो भी मेरे साथ काम करते हैं, मेरे स्टाफ्स, मैं उनके बिना ये लेवल तक नहीं पहुँच सकती थी. उसके बाद मैं बोलूँगी सभी डॉक्टर्स और सभी मेडिकल स्टोर्स वालों को थैंक यू, क्योंकि उनके सपोर्ट के बिना मैं यहाँ तक कभी भी नहीं पहुँच सकती थी. और उसके बाद मैं थैंक यू बोलूँगी अपने इन-लॉज को, क्योंकि मैं एक ऐसी फैमिली से बिलोंग करती हूँ जहाँ पे लेडीज़ को बाहर पढ़ने तक की भी परमिशन नहीं मिलती है, और मेरे इन-लॉज ने मुझे बिजनेस में आने की परमिशन दी. तो थैंक यू मेरे सभी इन-लॉज को जिन्होंने मुझे यहाँ तक हेल्प किया, और मेरे सिस्टर्स एंड मेरे पेरेंट्स का. उसके बाद यहाँ तक के सफ़र में जो मुझे सबसे ज़्यादा मेरा साथ दिए वो है मेरे हमसफ़र, मेरे हस्बैंड संकेत विनायकिया. तो मैं उनको भी बहुत सारा थैंक यू बोलूँगी, क्योंकि उन्होंने मुझे एक छोटे बच्चे को कैसे ABCD सिखाते हैं, तो वहाँ से उन्होंने मुझे वैसे उन्होंने ये सब करना सिखाया, तो मैं ये लेवल तक पहुँची हूँ. और मैं सॉरी बोलूँगी अपने किड्स को, क्योंकि उनको मैं कभी कभी टाइम भी नहीं दे पाती थी, क्योंकि मेरी ज़रूरत भी थी बिजनेस में आना, और मैं उनको कभी कभी बहुत टाइम भी नहीं दे पाती थी. तो इसी के साथ मैं अपने शब्दों को विराम दूंगी. और मुझे कन्नड़ ज़्यादा नहीं आती, फिर भी मैं ट्राई करूँगी. ನನಗೆ ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಮಾತಾಡಲಿಕ್ಕೆ ಅವಕಾಶ ಮಾಡಿಕೊಟ್ಟ ತಮ್ಮೆಲ್ಲರಿಗೆ ತುಂಬ ಹೃದಯದ ಧನ್ಯವಾದಗಳು. ಜೈ ಹಿಂದ್, ಜೈ ಕರ್ನಾಟಕ.
Ma'am, we request you to accept the shawl again as we want to capture the memory appropriately. Gururaj Acharya ji, please do the honors of please leave the center. Yes, because these memories have to be captured. These memories have to be cherished throughout your life. It's not an easy task to be a woman entrepreneur. As we all know, woman is a symbol of strength, is a symbol of love and affection. Thank you, ma'am, for accepting our honor.
The next award is a very special award. It's not
फोटो से की थी। मुझे लगा इसमें खूब सारी अपॉर्चुनिटी है, तो हमने हॉस्पिटल में एक नया ब्रांच खोला है। हमने उसमें सर्जिकल, इम्प्लांट, वेटरनरी, जेनेरिक मेडिसिन, इंजेक्टेबल्स, हॉस्पिटल इक्विपमेंट और भी बहुत सारे प्रोडक्ट अंडर वन रूफ स्टार्ट किए, जिससे बहुत सारे हॉस्पिटल और मेडिकल स्टोर हमसे जुड़ गए, जो कि बेंगलुरु, हुगली और बहुत सारे बड़े सिटी से सर्विस करने के लिए जाते थे। उन सबको हमने यहीं पर अफोर्डेबल प्राइस में यहाँ जो सारी चीज़ें अवेलेबल कराने की कोशिश की, जिसकी वजह से आज हम लोग यहाँ तक पहुँचे हैं। और मैं आशा करती हूँ कि मुझे और भी आगे करने के लिए उन लोगों का सहयोग ऐसे ही मिलता रहेगा। सबका बहुत बहुत धन्यवाद।
Thank you very much. The next award is a very special award because it is not for this one person, but it is for the family. Yes, it is the best family-owned business of Fabric Sourcing LLP. We have Vimal Jain and Vikram Bakreja, Mahavir Bakreja. On behalf of Vikram and Mahavir, we have Vimal, whom I am calling on stage to receive the award. We have Vikram also.
The best family-owned business, Fabric Sourcing LLP Bellary. We have their video being presented. Let's witness the glory of Fabric Sourcing LLP.
It was a family business started in 1998 with only 17 lakh as sales, and now in 2022 it has reached 100 crores. Please give a big round of applause for Fabric Sourcing LLP. We don't know, many of the fabrics that we are wearing today may be sourced from them.
Friends, myself, Vimal Jain. We are into the business of fine fabrics, ready-made garments. We started our operation in the year 1998 with a year that was just 17 years. But in the year 2003, we crossed the turnover of 100 friends. We are supplying fabrics to India, business markets of Delhi, Ahmedabad, Singapore, Mumbai, Hyderabad, Bangalore, Chennai, local markets of Bengali, we do have offices in Bangalore, Ahmedabad, and Bellary. The Bangalore operations is being taken care by my brother, Mr. Vikram Bakreja. The Bellary operation is being taken care by my brother, Mr. Mahavir Bakreja. The Ahmedabad operations is being taken care by and the overall finance is being taken care by my brother, Mr. Praveen Sharma. Friends, anyone willing to cotton or denim fabric, then our organization, Fabric, is the best firm to cater your needs, as we believe in supplying quality fabric at a very affordable rate. Thank you one and all. Jai Hind, Jai Bharat, Jai Hind.
Very hearty congratulations to Vimal Jain on behalf of his family. He may be pleased be presented the award.
A proud moment for the entire family to have named the best family-owned business. You indeed make your entire family, your parents, proud for your success and your achievement. Congratulations, Shri Vimal Jain ji, and from Fabric Sourcing LLP, Bellary. Yes, we request you to talk, address the gathering for a minute about your achievements.
A brief talk.
1 minute. Always 1 minute.
A brief talk for only 1 minute.
पहले तो सभी को नमस्कार एवं प्रणाम. Distinguished dignitaries, esteemed organizers, all MSME heroes and awardees. It's a matter of great pride and honor for all of us to get the award. I would like to thank SIRC, Bellary, Hubli and Belgaum for giving us this recognition. It's a matter of privilege. Thank you one and all. Jai Hind, Jai Bharat.
Thank you very much, Vimal, for brief speech of yours.
Yes, We say success is not a destination or an end point, it's a journey throughout. So we have here a person who has believed that I have to achieve success, I will never give up, and he has been turned out to be the best entrepreneur for manufacturing. Here we have from Mrs. Mallige Cocoa Products LLP, Shivamoga, Shri N. Rajendra Kamath ji, who has believed that let us do our karma, the phala is always from God. Shri N. Rajendra Kamath ji for Mallige Cocoa Products LLP.
ಮ್ಯಾನುಫ್ಯಾಕ್ಚರಿಂಗ್ ರಾಜೇಂದ್ರ ಕಾಮತ್ ಅವರಿಗೆ ಪ್ರಶಸ್ತಿ ಪ್ರದಾನ ಮಾಡಬೇಕು ಅಂತ ಕೋರ್ಕೊತಾ ಇದ್ದೇವೆ.
As his name rightly says, he is the Raja of all Indras. So here we have Shri N. Rajendra Kamath ji, who has made a mark in the society. And now ತೆಂಗಿನಕಾಯಿ ಹೇಳ್ತೇವೆ, ಖಾಲಿ ಊಟಕ್ಕಲ್ಲ, ಎಷ್ಟೋ ವಿಚಾರಗಳಿಗೆ ಯೂಸ್ ಆಗುತ್ತೆ, ಅದನ್ನ ತೋರಿಸ್ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ನಿಜವಾಗ್ಲೂ ಹ್ಯಾಟ್ಸ್ ಆಫ್ ಸರ್. ನಿಮ್ಮ ಎರಡು ಮಾತುಗಳಿಂದ ನಮ್ಗೆಲ್ರಿಗೂ ಪ್ರೇರಣೆ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳ್ತೇವೆ. ಓವರ್ ಟು ಯು.
ಬೈಕ್ ರೈಸ್ ಮಾಡಿ.
ಗುಡ್ ಈವ್ನಿಂಗ್. ಒಂದು ಮಿನಿಟ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಮೊದಲೇ ಹೇಳಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ಗುಡ್ ಈವ್ನಿಂಗ್. ನನ್ನ ಹೆಸರು ರಾಜೇಂದ್ರ ಕಾಮತ್ ಅಂತೇಳಿ. ನಾನು ಮ್ಯಾನೇಜಿಂಗ್ ಪಾರ್ಟ್ನರ್ ಮಲ್ನಾಡ್ ಕೋಕೋ ಪ್ರಾಡಕ್ಟ್ಸ್ ಶಿವಮೊಗ್ಗ. ನಾನು ಮೊದಲಿಗೆ ಥ್ಯಾಂಕ್ಸ್ ಹೇಳೋಕ್ಕೆ ಇಷ್ಟಪಡ್ತೀನಿ ನನ್ನ ಪಾರ್ಟ್ನರ್ಸ್, ನನ್ನ ಬ್ರದರ್ ಎನ್ ನಾಗೇಶ್ ಕಾಮತ್ ಮತ್ತು ನನ್ನ ಕೋ ಬ್ರದರ್ ವಿಕ್ರಮ್ ನಾಯಕ್. ಸೊ ನಾವಿದು 2015ರಲ್ಲಿ ಸ್ಟಾರ್ಟ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ವಿ ಶಿವಮೊಗ್ಗದಲ್ಲಿ. ಅದ್ರ ನಂತರ ಇದು ಈ ಇಂಡಸ್ಟ್ರಿ ಏನಂದರೆ ಸೆಮಿ ಸ್ಕಿಲ್ ಮೆಷಿನರಿ, ಇದು ಆಟೋಮೆಟಿಕ್ ಸೆಮಿ ಆಟೋಮೆಟಿಕ್ ಮೆಷಿನರಿ ಇದು ಪ್ರಾಸೆಸ್. ಅದರಿಂದ ಫಸ್ಟ್ ಹಾಫ್ ಏನಿದೆ ಆ ತೆಂಗಿನಕಾಯಿನ ಅದನ್ನು ಕಟ್ಟಿಂಗ್ ಡಿಶೆಲ್ಲಿಂಗ್ ಮಾಡೋದು, ಪೀಲಿಂಗ್ ಮಾಡೋದು, ಅದು ಮ್ಯಾನ್ಯಲ್ಲೇ ಆಗೋದು. ತುಂಬ ಮೆಷಿನರಿಗಳು ಇನ್ನೋವೇಷನ್ ಆದರೂ ಇವತ್ತಿಗೂ ಸಕ್ಸಸ್ ಆಗಲಿಲ್ಲ. ಸೊ ಮ್ಯಾನ್ ಪವರ್, ಸ್ಕಿಲ್ಡ್ ಮ್ಯಾನ್ ವರ್ಕರ್ಸ್ ರಿಕ್ವೈರ್ಡ್. ಆ ಟೈಮಲ್ಲಿ ನಮಗೆ ಸಾಧಾರಣ ಬಿಹಾರ್ ಮತ್ತು ಜಾರ್ಖಂಡ್, ನಾರ್ತ್ ಇಂಡಿಯನ್ಸ್ ಪ್ಲಸ್ ಲೋಕಲನ್ನು ನಮ್ಮ ಹೊಸ ಯೂನಿಟ್ ಅದು ಅಲ್ಲ, ಅದರಿಂದ ಶಿವಮೊಗ್ಗದಲ್ಲಿ ಯಾರೂ ಇರಲಿಲ್ಲ. ಸೊ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಜನ ಕರೆಸಿ ಅಲ್ಲಿಂದ ಟ್ರೈನಪ್ ಮಾಡಿಸಿ ತುಂಬ ಮಾಡಿದ್ವಿ. ಅದ್ರ ನಂತರ 2019ರಿಂದ ನಮಗೆ ಚಾಲೆಂಜ್ ಎದುರಾಯಿತು. ಕೊರೋನಾ ಅಂತೇಳಿ ಎಲ್ಲ ಸಮಸ್ಯೆ ಆಯಿತು. ಆ ಟೈಮಲ್ಲಿ ನಾವು ನಮ್ಮ ಪಾರ್ಟ್ನರ್ಸ್ ಎಲ್ಲ ಸೇರಿ ನಮ್ಮ ವರ್ಕರ್ಸ್ಗೆ ವಾಪಸ್ ಹೋಗಲಿಕ್ಕೆ ಟ್ರೈನ್ ಇರಲಿಲ್ಲ, ಏರೋಪ್ಲೇನ್ ಇರಲಿಲ್ಲ, ಏನಿರಲಿಲ್ಲ. ಆ ಒಂದು 2 ತಿಂಗಳು ನಮಗೆ ತುಂಬ ಕಷ್ಟ ಆಯಿತು. ಆದರೂ ನಾವು ಚೆನ್ನಾಗಿ ನೋಡ್ಕೊಂಡ್ವಿ. ಬಟ್ ಅದು ನಮಗೆ ಮುಂದಿನಲ್ಲಿ ನಮಗೆ ರಿಟರ್ನ್ ಕೊಡ್ತು. ಯಾಕಂದರೆ ಆ ವರ್ಕರ್ಸು ನಾನು ಅವ್ರಿಗೆ ಪ್ರೀತಿ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರಿಂದ ಅವ್ರು ಮತ್ತೆ ಊರಿಗೆ ಹೋಗಿ ಅವರಿಗೆ ಇರೋ ಇನ್ನೂ ಒಳ್ಳೆಯ ಸ್ಕಿಲ್ ವರ್ಕರ್ಸನ್ನು ಕರ್ಕೊಂಬಂದು ನಮ್ಮದು ಎಫಿಷಿಯನ್ಸಿ ತುಂಬ ಇಂಪ್ರೂವ್ ಆಯಿತು. ನಾವು ಏನಿದ್ರು ನಮ್ಮ ಕ್ವಾಲಿಟಿಗೆ ಇದು ಕೊಡ್ತೇವೆ ಪ್ರಿಫರೆನ್ಸು. ಇದು ಫುಡ್ ಪ್ರಾಡಕ್ಟ್ ಆದ್ದರಿಂದ ಹೈಜೀನಾಗಿ ತುಂಬ ಇಂಪಾರ್ಟೆಂಟು. ಸೊ ಇದೆಲ್ಲ ಆದ್ದರಿಂದ ಮುಂದಿನ ದಿನಗಳಲ್ಲಿ ಎಕ್ಸ್ಪೋರ್ಟಿಂಗ್ ಸಮೇತ ನಾವು ಒಂದು ಇದು ಮಾಡಿದ್ದೀವಿ.
ನಿಮ್ಮ ಬ್ಯಾಂಕ್ ಹೇಳಿ.
ಥ್ಯಾಂಕ್ಸ್ ಫಾರ್ ನಮ್ಮ ಯೂನಿಯನ್ ಬ್ಯಾಂಕ್ ಆಫ್ ಇಂಡಿಯಾ. ಖಂಡಿತ ಅವರ ಸಹಕಾರ ಇದ್ದರೆ ನಮಗೆ ಖಂಡಿತ ಇದಾಗಲಿಲ್ಲ. ತುಂಬ ನಮ್ಮ ಕಠಿಣ ಪರಿಸ್ಥಿತಿಗಳಲ್ಲಿ ಅವರು ನಮಗೆ ಬೆನ್ನಿಗೆ ನಿಂತು ನಮಗೆ ಸಹಕಾರ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ಹಾಗಾಗಿ ಲೋನ್ ಕೊಡ್ತಾರೆ ಅಂದಮೇಲೆ ನಾವು ಇದು ಮಾಡಲಿಕ್ಕೆ ಸಿಕ್ಕಾಪಟ್ಟೆ ತಗೊಂಡು ಇದು ಮಾಡಲಿಕ್ಕಿಲ್ಲ. ನಮಗೆ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿರೋ ಸೆಂಟ್ರಲ್ ಗೌರ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ವೆಂಚರ್ ಕ್ಯಾಪಿಟಲ್ ಅಂತೇಳಿ ಸಪೋರ್ಟಿಂಗ್ ಲೋನ್ ವಿತೌಟ್ ಇಂಟ್ರೆಸ್ಟ್ ಅದರ ಸಮೇತ ನಾವು ರಿಟರ್ನ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದೀವಿ. ಆದ್ದರಿಂದ ಮುಂದಿನ ದಿನಗಳಲ್ಲಿ ಖಂಡಿತ ಮುಂದಿನ ಪ್ರಾಜೆಕ್ಟ್ ಇದ್ರೆ ಬರ್ತೀವಿ, ದಯವಿಟ್ಟು ಸಹಕಾರ ಕೊಡಿ. ಅದೇ ರೀತಿ ಈ ಕಾರ್ಯಕ್ರಮ ಆರ್ಗನೈಸ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದ MSME Conclave 2023 ಆರ್ಗನೈಸರ್ಸ್ ಎಲ್ಲರಿಗೂ ನನ್ನ ಕಂಪನಿ ಪರವಾಗಿ ಧನ್ಯವಾದಗಳನ್ನು ಹೇಳ್ತೀನಿ.
Thank you very much, sir. And once again, hearty congratulations for receiving the award of Best Entrepreneur in the area of manufacturing.
Now we call upon, anyway our guest is here. We want to hear few words from our beloved chief guest, Gururaj Acharya.
Thank you. In fact, I should say that you've been calling me as a guest and a chief guest. Actually, I am the chief host of this place. I am actually from the Mandina Maga Nayakare, Nimuguttu. Today, Neer Kudu Beledittu, Tungabhadra Neer Kudu Beledittu. Pannarajara Ashrayadalli ನಾವು ಸ್ಟೂಡೆಂಟ್ ಇಂದ ಚಾರ್ಟರ್ಡ್ ಅಕೌಂಟೆಂಟ್ ಆಗಿದ್ದು. So I am so happy today to be in the midst of all of you. Thank you so much for inviting me. Having said that, I salute all the MSMEs. Being an MSME itself is a challenge. You have an option as soon as you complete your basics education or whatever to become an employee or to become an employer. And you have chosen, I mean most of the MSMEs sitting here have chosen to be an employer as against being an employee. That itself is a great salute. So I salute all the MSMEs. Being an MSME is very difficult. And in spite of that, there are 23 awardees. I doubly salute those 23 awardees. I always keep telling this, that gold medals are not made out of gold. They are made out of hard work, toil and sweat. I see Dr. Sundar here. I see all the entrepreneurs who got the awards here. I salute once more all of the awardees in particular. What is an MSME? There is a definition in the MSMEDA Act, 5 crores, 50 crores, 250 crores turnover and 20% of that invested in plant and machinery. I have my own definition of MSME. And the definition of MSME is, your supplier is asking for the payment in advance and your customer is asking for the credit forever. If that is so, you are an MSME. The day that stops, at least one of them stops, the supplier will not ask for payment and the customer gives you immediate payment, then you have actually risen up from being an MSME to a large enterprise. So this is, unfortunately, I call them as the football in the football match. ಎರಡು ಟೀಮ್ ಅವರು ಹೊಡಿತಾ ಇರ್ತಾರೆ, ಆಚೆ ಕಡೆಯವರು ಹೊಡಿತಿರ್ತಾರೆ, ಈಚೆ ಕಡೆಯವರು ಹೊಡಿತಿರ್ತಾರೆ, ಮಜಾ ತಗೊಳ್ತಿರ್ತಾರೆ ಹೊರಗಿನವರು. ಬಟ್ ದ ಫುಟ್ಬಾಲ್, the position ಏನಿದೆ ಅಲ್ಲ, that exactly is the micro and small enterprise. I really sympathize with them. They have got a lot of things to do. Tomorrow I will be talking in the morning session on compliance management, where I will be dealing in detail, but I have been given only 3 minutes. But I can only tell you one thing, that being an MSME is very difficult and you have been there, done that. Not only that, he went on to say that thanks to the bankers, even the bankers kuda MSME avarna generally moosalla. I mean, while the skit and all was saying that the moment you register under the Udyam Aadhar, the bank will give you the loan, it is not so easy. I am now representing Karnataka Bank. I have been the chief guest because of Karnataka Bank. I should say that we in Karnataka Bank have a lot of products for MSMEs, but as a consultant I know that it is very difficult to get a loan from the bank. Although in paper it goes on to say that there is no collateral required, in fact that happens, up to 2 crores no collateral required. In fact, in the board we keep telling this, that if somebody has given a collateral for taking a loan of 10 lakhs, we see that is returned back. I mean, exceptionally, you will be surprised. We have to return that particular collateral. It's wrong to take a collateral for up to 10 lakhs security. I mean, for 10 lakhs loan. So to that extent, we try to push it, But if you people are blaming the bankers for everything, the bankers have their own grouse against the borrowers. That also has to be kept in mind. If the borrowers are disciplined, in fact the money which we have to lend it to the borrowers. We don't have an occasion to get a very good borrower. So I would say that from your perspective, from the MSME's perspective, ensure that you are a disciplined borrower for the purpose for what you have taken the loan, put it for that, repay it on time, have a good credit history, and then we as bankers will certainly be behind you rather than you be behind us. Thank you so much. I will see you tomorrow once again.
Thank you, sir. It was indeed happy to hear from you. We request you to kindly stay back as we have a small memento from our end for being our guest of honor for the day. I request and Guru of Guru Raj to do the honors. It's always a pleasure to seek the blessings from your own Guru. So we have a Guru of Guru and an Acharya side by side. So a rare witness. Let's capture this always in our hearts and minds. Thank you, sir, for honoring our achievers. It indeed is our pleasure to have you with us, and we are awaiting for tomorrow's session on compliances. Vinod sir, Chairman of Ballari branch of SIRCF ICAI.
ನಾನಾಗಲೇ ಹೇಳಿದಾಗೆ ಪರಮ ತತ್ವವ ಕಂಡ ಗುರುವನ ಅರಸುವುದಲ್ಲಿ ದೊರೆತಂದು ನೀವು ಧನ್ಯ ಮಂಕುತಿಮ್ಮ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿದ್ದೆ. ಗುರುರಾಜಾಚಾರ್ಯ ಅವರಿಗೆ ಅತ್ಯುತ್ತಮವಾದಂತಹ ಗುರು ಪನ್ನರಾಜ್ ಅವರು ಸಿಕ್ಕಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ನಮ್ಮೆಲ್ಲರಿಗೂ ಉತ್ತಮವಾದಂತಹ ಗುರುರಾಜಾಚಾರ್ಯ ಅವರು ಸಿಕ್ಕಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ನಾವು ಅವರಿಗೆ ಸದಾ ಧನ್ಯವಾಗಿರ್ತೇವೆ.
I am honored to honor Gururaj.
We call upon Bhaskar Chakravarti, General Manager of Canara Bank, Hubballi Circle Office, to come on the dais.
A warm welcome to you, sir.
ವೈದ್ಯೋ ನಾರಾಯಣೋ ಹರಿಹಿ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳ್ತೇವೆ. ನಮಗೆ ಯಾವುದೇ ಆರೋಗ್ಯದ ವಿಚಾರವಾಗಿ ಸಂಕಷ್ಟ ಬಂದ್ರೂ ನಾವು ಮೊದಲು ನೆನೆಸ್ಕೊಳ್ಳುವಂಥದ್ದು ಡಾಕ್ಟರ್ನ, ಆಮೇಲೆ ದೇವರನ್ನ ಕೇಳ್ತೀವಿ. ಸಂಕಟ ಬಂದಾಗ ವೆಂಕಟರಮಣ, ಅದಕ್ಕಿಂತ ಮುಂಚೆ ನಾವು ನೆನೆಸ್ಕೊಳ್ಳುವಂಥದ್ದು ಯಾರನ್ನ? ವೈದ್ಯರನ್ನ. ಆ ವೈದ್ಯರಾದಂತಹ ಡಾಕ್ಟರ್ BK Sundar and BK Srinath from BKS Hospital for Outstanding Entrepreneur Service Award. I call upon now Mr. BK Sundar and Dr. BK Srikanth on the dais.
BK Anand Kumar also joins.
BK Anand Kumar is also with us.
Yes, the entire family. It's a delightful sight to see that the family has made so much of progress in providing good services, especially in the healthcare center. Congratulations to the entire team of BKS Hospital for Best Entrepreneur
Services Award.
Yes. Congratulations, sir.
Thank you.
We request
Thank you
you to
very much.
kindly speak a few words on this occasion.
Good evening, everybody. At the outset, I would like to thank the SIRC, Ballari, Hubballi and Belgaum branches for having recognized our services. We would like to, as a family, we would like to dedicate this award to our patients who have really have held the faith in our services. They really come from far and wide. They really come from very far out from Andhra Pradesh and Karnataka to take our services. We really did indebted to them. We would like to thank our staff without whose hard work this wouldn't be achieved. And last but not the least, the support of our family, our father, late father Dr. BKS, who started this hospital in 1976. Thank you all. And to end this, I would like to congratulate all the other awardees to this function. Thank you very much.
Yes, thank you very much, sir. It's always said, a good doctor understands medicine, but a great doctor will understand his patients. So we truly see that from you. You're so down to earth and so simple. We believe truly every patient will be cured by looking at your happy and smiling face. Thank you once again, sir. Technology Foundation, Bangalore.
ಮನೆಗಳಲ್ಲಿ ಹೇಳ್ತಾರೆ ನೀನು ಹುಷಾರ್ ಕೆಡ್ತು ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಡಾಕ್ಟರ್ ಹತ್ರ ಹೋಗಿ ಬರೀ ಒಂದ್ಸತಿ ನೋಡ್ಕೊಂಡು ಅವ್ರ ಹತ್ರ ಮುಟ್ಟಿಸ್ಕೊಂಡು ಬಂದ್ರೆ ಸಾಕು, ನಮಗೆ ಕಾಯಿಲೆ ರೋಗಗಳೆಲ್ಲ ದೂರ ಆಗಿ ನಾವು ಆರೋಗ್ಯವಂತರಾಗ್ತೇವೆ ಅಂತ BK ಸುಂದರ್ ಅವರಿಗೆ ನಾವು ಹೃತ್ಪೂರ್ವಕವಾದಂತಹ ಅಭಿನಂದನೆಗಳನ್ನ ಸಲ್ಲಿಸ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೇವೆ. ನಿಮ್ಮ ಸೇವೆ ಹೀಗೆ ನಿರಂತರವಾಗಿರ್ಲಿ, ನಿಷ್ಕಲ್ಮಶವಾಗಿರ್ಲಿ, ಹೀಗೆ ನೂರಾರು ಜನ ರೋಗಿಗಳನ್ನ ನೀವು ಗುಣ ಮಾಡಿ ಆರೋಗ್ಯವನ್ನ ಹೆಚ್ಚು ಮಾಡಿ ಅಂತ ಹಾರೈಸ್ತೀವಿ. ಧನ್ಯವಾದಗಳು.
Yes, moving on to our next award for the evening. An entity which believes in winning, acting with sensitivity and being unyielding on any integrity, delivering value to its customers for over 2 decades, and they believe that any award is not more than their customers. An entity which has won the award for excellence in service, Vijayashree Motor Works Private Limited, Hosapete. We have Shri Rajendra Buradji on behalf of Shri Rahul Buradji sir to accept our award, our recognition for the undaunted service that you have provided to your customers.
We request Master Chakravarti ji to kindly honor him.
Yes, customer is the king, and that king is responsible for every business to exist. Congratulations, Shri Rajendra Buradji from Vijayashree Motor Works Private Limited for receiving our award on excellence in service.
We request her to speak few words
1 minute word in 1 minute.
in a minute.
In a capsule.
ನಿಮ್ಮ ಮಾತನ್ನ ಥಟ್ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿ.
Good evening to all. I thank this jury, MSME Conclave 23 jury team and SIRC, the team. Basically, on behalf of my son, I am taking this award. But the journey started by me and the father of Rahul. Basically, in 92, we started our engineering business. Actually, I have done preliminary IAS, and my father said, "नौकरी करके क्या करेगा? Business में सब कुछ capacity है." Then I did not continue the IAS. Then I started my journey with 2 people on ready-made garment shop, Rupali showroom. And today we have a team of 300 dedicated service team, sales team, and we do almost 1000 crore turnover. All put together, we have 7 verticals. And the best part is 40% of my staff is ladies. We have almost 140 ladies working with us.
But you have to increase that percentage.
Yes. Definitely, but see, we have around 9 verticals, and every vertical is a profit center head, and it is headed by a professional team. So I believe only the 3 important things in life: reach, coverage, and focus. If we are on that line, the sky is the limit for the growth, and the vision of Vijay Shri to be a 10,000 crore company by 2030, that is the vision laid down. So sometimes the people say Hosapete 3-tier city chota hai.
AIS Jyoti Institute of Technology Foundation is basically an incubator center. 100 ಜನ MSME entrepreneurs ನ ಗೈಡ್ ಮಾಡಿ ಬೆಳೆಸಿ ಇವ್ರ ತರಹ ಉತ್ತಮವಾದಂತಹ ವ್ಯಕ್ತಿಯನ್ನ ಮಾಡೋದರಲ್ಲಿ ಇವರು ಸನ್ನದ್ಧರಾಗಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ಇವರಿಗೆ ಒಂದು ಬಿಗ್ ದೊಡ್ಡದಾದಂತಹ ಚಪ್ಪಾಳೆಯನ್ನ ಕೊಡೋಣ.
A leader who knows the way, goes the way, and also shows the way to a lot of entrepreneurs. He is a creator of entrepreneurs, that is what we can say, being an entrepreneur himself. Congratulations, sir, once again for accepting our award and recognition from Bellary branch and Hubballi Belgavi branch in association with AIC Meeting.
We thank Mr. Bhaskar Chakravarti for awarding, presenting these awards. We would like to request you to speak few words.
Before that, I request MG Anand Prasad sir to speak a few words.
Good evening. At the outset, I thank all the organizers for organizing and recognizing me for giving me this outstanding CEO award. According to me, this recognition should goes to Atal Innovation Mission, Niti Aayog, and to Startup India, because they are the one who created incubation centers like us, AIS Jyoti, and giving opportunity for startups like you. Thousands of startups, they are helping, taking the help from the AIS Jyoti. So thank you once again, and we look forward to work with you in this journey. Thank you.
Thank you very much, sir. We now ask Mr. Bhaskar Chakravarti, the General Manager, Circle Head, Canara Bank, to speak few words for us.
Good evening to all of you. Respected Chairman of SIRCF of Bellary, Belgavi and Hubballi, and distinguished guests, gentlemen and women present here. My hearty congratulations to all the awardees and winners, great heroes of this MSME Conclave today. Let me first congratulate this ICI chapters for having brought this conclave here. My best wishes to all these 3 chapters that in future also I want to see such types of functions rewarding and awarding all the entrepreneurs. Second thing, on behalf of Canara Bank, my salutes and kudos to all the entrepreneurs present here. What can I describe all of you? Great entrepreneurs, wealth creators, employment generators for the great country of India. Hats up to all of you on behalf of Canara Bank. One more appreciation, thanks to all of you, congratulations to all of you, that you are a part of the Indian economy journey to make our country proud, making it the 5th largest economy in the world. And your contribution may be a drop in the ocean. Your contribution, your hard effort, hard work is there, pushing ahead, pushing Great Britain down to 5th rank, 6th rank, becoming 5th rank. And a great contribution by all of the MSME entrepreneurs present here. On behalf of Canara Bank, once again my thanks and hats up to all of you. I need not tell about MSME importance in the Indian economy. Still a lot of space and scope is available. for all the three together coming together. I am happy to see from banking side, from accounting side, from manufacturing side, all sitting together and doing this function. Really, it's a great thing. Without of one, no other can thrive. This is a happy and symbiotic relationship among all the three professions. A day has to come, I visualize. A day has to come wherein we want to overtake China. And it is a day is not far off. With the efforts of all MSME entrepreneurs here, with all the motivators here, with all the role models here, I think our country is going to surpass China maybe another 5 to 6 years down the line. Thanks to all of you. You are giving a lot of opportunities, lot of livelihoods, lot of economy generators and whatnot, everything for the India which is needed under the package slogan called Atmanirbhar package. Regarding Canara Bank, so we are always in forefront to associate with you for any type of such activity, MSM activity. And you know very well the Canara Bank is the now second largest public sector bank after SBI. And we want and the best entrepreneurs and the best MSME enterprises for finance. You are always welcome to our fold. On behalf of Canara Bank, I welcome you all for any type of activity. And I thank the ICA chapter for giving this opportunity. Thank you very much.
Thank you very much for your wonderful and inspirational speech, sir. I surely give you assurance on behalf of all the MSMEs. In coming times, we definitely surpass China and even someday US and become Vishwaguru. And kindly please come on the dais. I call Panaraj sir, CASS Nayak, Vinod to come and honor Mr. Bhaskar Chakravarti.
Even the motto of our seminar, empowering MSMEs towards Atmanirbharta. So just like our Bharat is going to become self-reliant, even all our MSMEs will be self-reliant, will be Atmanirbhar, and that is what we want to achieve also.
We also thank Canara Bank for becoming the co-sponsor for this event. Please give a big round of applause.
It is for your sponsorship, support and guidance that we have made a mark today in this MSME Conclave 2023. Moving ahead, this is an award ceremony. And you all know there will be no glitter in this award ceremony if we don't have some mesmerizing and wonderful performances from our beautiful artists. I request our artists to kindly perform, and they will be showcasing a beautiful talent through pot dance. Over to the team.
Again and again, okay? Then, see, all of you please stay until the end for group photographs so that we can send to MSME Ministry and they will get seed funding and subsidy. Thank you.
Yes. So like the COVID message is to come always on the photo, we will be repeating again and again. I request the awardees to stay until the end of the session, as this will be a memory you will always cherish in your life. Over to the entire team for the wonderful pot dance. Bharatanatyam Kala Kendra. Can we hear a round of applause again for the wonderful performance that they have done today? It is indeed a pleasure to be eyes, and it's not an easy task. Moving on, I request Shri Pradeep Nair Sir, Deputy General Manager, Administrative Office, State Bank of India, Bellary, to do the honors of presenting the awards to our next awardees. Thank you, sir. We have the next award for the Best Entrepreneur of Tourism, Shri Nikhil Buraj Jain from Vijayashree Resort, Hampi. It said, travel is a therapy to the soul, and they believe that giving the best services to their customers by wonderful resort services. Let's have a look at Vijayashree Resort and Heritage Village.
Hope our next conclave happens here.
As per the agenda, okay.
We request the dignitaries to present the award to Mr. Nikhil Bhurat Jain, Vijayashri Heritage Village Private Limited, Best Entrepreneur under Tourism. ದೇಶ ಸುತ್ತಿ ನೋಡು ಕೋಶ ಓದಿ ನೋಡು ಅಂತ ಹೇಳ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ. Tourism is an untapped area and we congratulate Mr. Nikhil Bhurat Jain to take this award. Congratulations, sir. Few words.
Respected delegates, industry colleagues, and ladies and gentlemen, and my father is sitting right away here. And thank you very much. I am very happy to receive this award. And we at Vijayashri Resort, as you have seen the video, a small clip, we have made this resort on a sustainability concept where we have planted more than 60,000 trees with 1,800 different species. Our goal is to promote this property on a Sattvic Indian lifestyle where we promote more of local culture, local traditions, hiring the local employees, the architecture, local architecture, and that's how we want to operate this property. And we are also into expansion, expanding the resort. So I would like to just say that SBI is our banking partner for that. And I thank once again everyone, and thank you very much.
Congratulations, Mr. Nikhil Bhurat Jain. Now the next award is Excellence in Operation, which goes to Prakash Narayan Pandit of JPF Metacast Private Limited. I call upon Mr. Prakash Narayan Pandit on dais and request the chief guest to kindly present him the memento. We can in fact listen the live words from him.
Around 41 years we have completed. Supplying these castings, it seems like governments has kept for Diana Peg.
Yes, we request the chief guest to kindly give the mementos. We have here Prakash Narayan Pandit from JPF Metacast Private Limited, Excellence in Operations Award. A big round of applause.
Congratulations, sir, for accepting our honor and felicitation. We request you to speak a few words about your journey.
We are in business of casting. We are situated in Belgium. We are producing casting and supply to MNCs like Cummins, Atlas Copco, PAL, Dynamite. Diesel engine compressors, they are doing well now. In the year 1991-92, when the gold was open for the market, you can sell, buy from anywhere of the world. That has changed our life, and that was the turning point of the company JPF Metacast. There was no other alternative to go for the change with the systems, processes, and certification. In the 1998, we got the ISO 9000 certification. Later on in 2000, we got the US 9000, and we are the first company in the North Karnataka to got this award. On the basis of thus in 2001, we were awarded Best Quality Award, National Quality Award
when Atal Bihari Vajpayee was the Prime Minister of India. The function took place in Delhi and he appreciated our project. Then 2005 he got the Quality Award again from the Rajiv Gandhi National Quality Award. That was for the export. We are supplying Daventry. Diesel engine parts we supply them. Kasia in the year 2017, they awarded Shreshth Udyami Award to our company. And later on, about 7 months back, Laghu Udyog Bharati, they also recognized our company as the best foundry in North Karnataka. We produce around 400 tons of plastics and supplies food and Korea. And now the business is coming from China also. There is a good business for the foundry business. This award goes to company people who are working actually on the shop floor. Foundry business is a very tough business, black collar business, not white collar. So many people prefer to go for the IT outlet. Many people are not choosing foundry as their bread and butter. So this is a very tough time for the foundry people to get good people, experienced people, and who can work for a long period in foundry. This is a tough time for the foundry business in India also, you can say, unless and until you go for the automation. This award goes to my people, and I thank you, SIRC, ICA, and MSME Conclave for choosing our foundry for this award. Thank you very much.
Thank you very much, sir. Very congratulations, and it is very great that you dedicated this award to all your employees. A big round of applause for the same.
Yes. Moving ahead, we all are here today because of the good education that we have received. It is that we have become the wonderful citizens of the country, contributing so much towards the nation because of our good teachers. It's said, a good teacher will understand the subject, but a great teacher will be able to understand the students and train them in a better way. I call upon now for the best educational institution, President of Veerashaiva Vidyavardhaka Sangha, Ballari, Shri Guru Siddha Swamiji. A warm welcome and congratulations for being the best educational institution and training and imparting knowledge to thousands and thousands of students, making them great citizens of the country. We can see there are a list of institutions, over 110 years, 46 institutions under the Veerashaiva Vidyavardhaka Sangha, Ballari. It's really an achievement. It's really an honor for him today, and we are privileged, sir, to honor you. PU colleges, unaided colleges, degree colleges, and what not. So many students would take the pride to see you today being honored by the Ballari branch, by your own soil. We thank you for being here and congratulate you for accepting our felicitation and honor.
Gururaj Acharya, first rank in BCom.
So you have your own student. So we request you also to kindly join.
ಗುರು ಶಿಷ್ಯ ಸಂಗಮ ನಾವು ನೋಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೇವೆ ಅವಾಗಲಿಂದ.
So there's every type of institute except for medical college. Every kind of institute is there under the Veerashaiva Vidyavardhaka Sangha, from pre-primary till degree, post-graduations and all. We request you to accept our felicitations, sir. It's indeed our honor. All the gurus here, as you all are our key guests for the.
Sir, ನೀವು ಲಾಸ್ಟ್ ವರೆಗೆ ನಿಲ್ಬೇಕು ನಮ್ಮ ಗ್ರೂಪ್ ಫೋಟೋ.
ಹೌದು, ಎಲ್ಲರೂ ಅವಾರ್ಡ್ ತಗೊಂಡಂತಹ ಎಲ್ಲ ಮಹನೀಯರು ಅವರ ಕುಟುಂಬದ ಜೊತೆಗೆ ಅವಾರ್ಡ್ ಸೆರೆಮನಿ ಮುಗಿಯೋ ತನಕ ಇರಬೇಕಾಗಿ ಕೋರಿಕೆ. ಗುರು ಸಿದ್ದಸ್ವಾಮಿ ಅವರು ನಮ್ಮೆಲ್ಲರ ಕುರಿತಾಗಿ ಮಾತಾಡಬೇಕು ಅಂತ ಕೇಳ್ಕೊತಾ ಇದ್ದೇವೆ.
त्रैलोक्य संपदालयक समूल्यक निमित्ते सच्चिदानंद रूपाय शिवाय परब्रह्मणे नमः. ಬಳ್ಳಾರಿಯ ವೀರಶೈವ ವಿದ್ಯಾವರ್ಧಕ ಸಂಘ ಈ ದೇಶ ಇನ್ನ ಕಾನ್ಸ್ಟಿಟ್ಯೂಟ್ ಆಗಿರಲಿಲ್ಲ. ಮೊಟ್ಟ ಮೊದಲನೇದಾಗಿ 2024ರಲ್ಲಿ ಈ ಭಾಗದಲ್ಲಿ ಮೊಟ್ಟ ಮೊದಲೇ ಕನ್ನಡ ಶಾಲೆಯನ್ನು ಪ್ರಾರಂಭ ಮಾಡಿದ ನಮ್ಮ ಹಿರಿಯರು. ನಮ್ಮ ಸಂಸ್ಥೆ 1924ರಲ್ಲಿ ಮೊದಲನೇ ಕನ್ನಡ ಶಾಲೆ ಮಾಡಿದ್ವಿ. ನಮ್ಮ ಸಂಸ್ಥೆ ರಿಜಿಸ್ಟರ್ ಆಗಿದ್ದು 1916ರಲ್ಲಿ ಮಡ್ರಾಸ್ ವೀರಶೈವ ವಿದ್ಯಾವರ್ಧಕ ಸಂಘ, because we are under the presidency of Madras presidency. From primary level, we have got all technical institutions except medical. In spite of that, Mr. J.H. Patel was awarded a medical college without our application. He came forward and he said, "Hey, nimadu medical college ಕೊಡ್ತೀನಿ ತಗೊಂಡ್ರೆ ನೀವೆಲ್ಲ ಸೋಷಿಯಲ್ ಸರ್ವಿಸ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರಿ, ಸಮಾಜ ಸರ್ವಿಸ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ನಿಮ್ದು ಬಹಳ ಕ್ರೆಡಿಟ್ ಇದೆ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿದ್ರೆ ನಮ್ಮವ್ರು ಒಪ್ಪಲಿಲ್ಲ ಯಜಮಾನರು. ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ ನಮ್ಮ ಪನ್ನರಾಜ್ ಅವರ ತಂದೆ ನಾನು ಸುಮಾರು 35 ವರ್ಷದಿಂದ ಕ್ಲೋಸ್ ಅಸೋಸಿಯೇಟ್ ವಿತ್ ಡೆವಲಪ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಆಫ್ ದಿಸ್ ಇನ್ಸ್ಟಿಟ್ಯೂಷನ್. ಸುಮಾರು 85ರಿಂದ ನಾನು ಈ ಸಂಸ್ಥೆಯಲ್ಲಿ ಪದಾಧಿಕಾರಿಯಾಗಿದ್ದೇನೆ. ನಮ್ಮ ಮೋಟಿವ್ ಇರೆಸ್ಪೆಕ್ಟ್ ಆಫ್ ಆಲ್ ಕಮ್ಯುನಿಟಿ, ಸಿಟಿ ಅಂಡ್ ರೂರಲ್, ವಿ ಆರ್ ಪ್ರೊವೈಡಿಂಗ್ ಎಜುಕೇಶನ್, ದ ಬೆಸ್ಟ್ ಎಜುಕೇಶನ್ ಸಿಸ್ಟಮ್. ನಮ್ಮ ಸಂಸ್ಥೆಗೆ ಕರೆಸಿ ಗುರುತಿಸಿ ತಾವೆಲ್ಲರೂ ಇವತ್ತು ಸನ್ಮಾನ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದು ಇದು ನನ್ನ ಸನ್ಮಾನ ಅಲ್ಲ, ನಮ್ಮ ಪರಂಪರೆಗೆ ಸನ್ಮಾನ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿ ಸದಾ ನಿಮ್ಮೆಲ್ಲರ ವಿಶ್ವಾಸ ಪ್ರೀತಿ ನಮ್ಮ ಮೇಲೆ ಇರಲ್ಲ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿ ನಾನು 2 ಮಾತನ್ನು ಮುಗಿಸ್ತೇನೆ.
ಧನ್ಯವಾದಗಳು ಸರ್, ಸಮಾಜಕ್ಕೆ ನಿಮ್ಮ ಕೊಡುಗೆ ಅಪಾರ. Now we would request Panaraj sir to come on the dais and honor our guest. We also request Hubli branch chairman Amit to come on the dais and join
to do the honors.
Our chief sponsors for the day, State Bank of India, and Shri Pradeep Nair ji, as a representative of State Bank of India, we really honor and privileged to have you today with us, for guiding us, for being part of the inaugural session, and now being part as our guest, honoring all our awardees. It's indeed our pride and privilege to have you with us today. Thank you, sir. Thank you very much.
Thank you, sir. Now we would request you to speak few words.
Good evening all. Actually, I have already spoken in the morning a lot. Nothing much to add, but only one thing I would like to say, this is the highlight of this program, this award function. And why this is the highlight of this program? Because what happens normally, there are a lot of award functions everywhere, but all those award functions are for different fields. MSME award is something which rarely happens. And why it rarely happens? It is because people think that if MSME is successful, anyway they are making lot of money. And so what is the need to give award and other things? But MSME also require recognition and some kind of award to show that the society is indeed grateful for their contribution. Their contribution is for employment generation, their contribution is for wealth generation, and wealth generation is, they are not generating wealth for themselves alone, they are contributing, they are making other persons also grow along with them. So that is why their wealth generation contribution is also too much. And of course they are paying lot of taxes, not only income tax, GST and so many other taxes, and definitely they are also in terms of employment generation, I would like to say that there may be millions of people who may be employed with MSME in India. So thank you very much all the MSME stars of the day, and all the very best. Definitely we will keep meeting again and again, even in other ceremonies or next year, or maybe for higher awards also. Thank you, all the very best.
Thank you very much, sir, for your wonderful words of encouragement. We hope to see you in many more seminars, sponsoring many more seminars in the coming years. Thank you once again.
Now, we call upon Mr. Mohan Kumar, the Regional Manager, Canara Bank, on the dais and honor few awardees. The next award goes to Most Promising Startup for Ukranti Agri Science LLP, G. Ramakrishna.
Congratulations to you, because this is one of the organizations which has changed the way we look at agriculture.
request to award Mr. G. Ramakrishna, the director of and partner of Utkranti Agri Science LLP Raichur, the most promising startup.
ಕೃಷಿಯಲ್ಲೇ ಕ್ರಾಂತಿ ಮಾಡಿದಂತಹ ಉತ್ಕ್ರಾಂತಿ ಆಗ್ರಿ ಸೈನ್ಸ್ LLP ಅವರಿಗೆ ನಮ್ಮ ಪರವಾಗಿ ಅನಂತ ಧನ್ಯವಾದಗಳನ್ನು ಹೇಳ್ತೇವೆ. Because looking at agriculture with a new science in it is really indeed a wonderful achievement. We request you to speak a few words on this occasion, sir.
I just want to thank SIRC Ballari, Hubli and Belagavi for this award, because it's a startup and this is my first award, so I feel somewhat nervous in this. And I want to thank from this stage Karnataka startup for giving grant for POC to develop these prototypes. Whatever you see in the prototypes, that's been developed from the grant provided by the Karnataka startup. So really I will thank everybody, organizers and everybody for this award. Thank you very much.
Thank you, sir. We indeed want to see agriculture in new ways and new forms in the coming years. Moving ahead with our next award category, the best. Yes. As we already said, we request the awardees to kindly stay till the end of this entire ceremony because we want to capture the moments. We want to seize those moments in our cameras. So the next award is a family-owned business. Have you all enjoyed your stay in this hotel?
Yes.
No?
Yes,
have you really enjoyed the pleasant views, the lotuses that are just blooming in the morning, and the chill that Hosapete has indeed given me chills over here. So we have the best family-owned business, Hotel Mallige Private Limited, Hosapete. So the managing director, Sri P.D. Gautam here to accept our felicitation. We can see the beauty of the hotel here.
ಅಂತ ಕೇಳಿದ್ದೇವೆ. ಈ ಹೋಟೆಲ್ನಲ್ಲಿ ನಮ್ಮ ಪ್ರತಿಯೊಂದು ಗೋಡೆನುವೆ ಪ್ರತಿಯೊಂದು ಚೇರುವೆ ಮಾತಾಡುತ್ತೆ ಅಂತ ಉತ್ತಮವಾದಂತಹ ಹೋಟೆಲ್ನ ಹೊಸಪೇಟೆ ಜನಕ್ಕೆ ಮತ್ತೆ ದೇಶದ ಉದ್ದಗಲಕ್ಕೆ ಇರುವಂತಹ ಜನಕ್ಕೆ ಹೊಸಪೇಟೆನಲ್ಲಿ ಹೋಟ್ಲು ಅಂತಂದ್ರೆ ಮಲ್ಲಿಗೆ ಹೋಟ್ಲು ಅನ್ನುವಂಥದ್ದು ನೆನಪಾಗತ್ತೆ. ಆ ಹೋಟ್ಲಿನ ಶ್ರೀಪಾದ ಅವರಿಗೆ ಅಭಿನಂದನೆಗಳು.
Sri P.D. Gautam sir, Managing Director of Hotel Mallige Private Limited, congratulations sir for being the best family-owned business.
ನಾವು ನೋಡ್ತಿರ್ತೀವಿ ಬೆಳಿಗ್ಗೆಯಿಂದ ಸುಮಾರಷ್ಟು ಜನ ವಿದೇಶಿಯರುವೆ ಹೊಸಪೇಟೆ ಅಂತಂದ್ರೆ ಮಲ್ಲಿಗೆ ಹೋಟ್ಲನ್ನೇ ಪ್ರಿಫರ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಾರೆ. ಅಷ್ಟು ಉತ್ತಮವಾದಂತಹ ಎನ್ವಿರಾನ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಅನ್ನ ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಅವರು ಕ್ರಿಯೇಟ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ಅವರಿಗೆ ಅಭಿನಂದನೆಗಳನ್ನ ಸಲ್ಲಿಸ್ತೇವೆ. SS ನಾಯಕ್ ಅವರು ಹೇಳ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ ಅಕ್ಕಿ ರೊಟ್ಟಿ ಬಹಳ ಚೆನ್ನಾಗಿರುತ್ತಂತೆ, ನಾಳೆ ತಿಂಡಿಗೆ ಎಲ್ರಿಗೂ ಅದನ್ನೇ ಮಾಡಬಹುದು. ಒಂದೆರಡು ಮಾತುಗಳನ್ನ ಆಡ್ಬೇಕು ಅಂತ ಕೇಳ್ಕೊತಾ ಇದ್ದೇವೆ. ಎರಡೇ ಮಾತು.
It's indeed a momentous occasion for us, having completed 50 years in this hospitality trade and then being one of the oldest hotels in Hosapete. We are getting this on our 50th Golden Jubilee. We have been recognized for this MSME. Now, it looks like it's just started in 1972, 50 years back. My father and my uncle started this.
with merely 20 rooms. Now today we have a 220 room inventory hotel with more than 400 staff working with us. Pardon me, sir? Still there is no room. Still there is no room. That is because of the motto that our elders have put in. Atiti Devo Bhava. Leave the money behind, run behind quality, and money will run behind you. This is what was told by my elders, and we follow that, and we ask our younger generations also to follow that. And you all see, that we're bringing a lot of changes, growing with time. Because a lot of people, when we say it's 50 years old, they don't believe that it's 50 years old because it looks new. So we undergo the changes, and then otherwise which we cannot stay. So I would like to say that thank all the jury of MSME Conclave 2023 and the SIRC Ballari, Hubli and Belagavi branch. Thank you so much for recognizing us. It's indeed a pleasure to be here. Thank you so much.
Thank you once again, sir, for accepting our recognition on your golden year through this golden MSME Conclave 2023.
Now I call upon Pannaraj sir to give honor our chief guest Mohan Kumar, the regional manager of Karnataka Bank, Canara Bank. Sorry.
I request Shri A. Rajmani ji, the Deputy General Manager, Regional Head Union Bank of India, Shimoga region, to do the honors of presenting our awardees with the prestigious MSME Conclave Awards 2023.
The next award is Best Micro Enterprise, which goes to KVT Industries, Ballari. K. Virendra Kumar, please come on the dais to receive this honor.
Let's look at the VT of the progress and journey of Mrs. KVT Industries, Ballari.
ಇದೆಲ್ಲ ಕಡೆ ಎಷ್ಟು ಚೆನ್ನಾಗಿ ಲೈಟು AC ಎಲ್ಲ ವರ್ಕ್ ಆಗ್ತಿದೆ ಅಂತಂದ್ರೆ ಇವರು ನೆಟ್ಟಿರುವಂತಹ ಕಂಬ ಮತ್ತೆ ಕೊಡ್ತಿರುವಂತಹ ಎಲೆಕ್ಟ್ರಿಸಿಟಿನೇ ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ಕಾರಣ.
Let's hear it once again for Mrs. KVT Industries Ballari for accepting our honor as Best Micro Enterprise. Thank you, Shri K. Virendra Kumar ji. We request you to speak a few words on this occasion. For a minute.
Good evening all. ನನ್ನ ಹೆಸರು ಕೆ ವೀರೇಂದ್ರ ಕುಮಾರ್ ಅಂತ, ನಾವು ಪ್ರಾಪರ್ ಬಳ್ಳಾರಿ ಅವರು. ಫಸ್ಟ್ ಆಫ್ ಆಲ್ ಥ್ಯಾಂಕ್ಸ್ ಟು ಬಳ್ಳಾರಿ SIRC, ಬಳ್ಳಾರಿ ಹುಬ್ಳಿ ಆ್ಯಂಡ್ ಬೆಳಗಾವಿ SIRCಗಳಿಂದ ನನ್ನನ್ನು ಸೆಲೆಕ್ಟ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಕ್ಕೆ. ನಮ್ಮದು ಯೂನಿಟ್ 2009 ಸ್ಟಾರ್ಟ್ ಆಯಿತು. ವಿ ಆರ್ ಇನ್ ಟು ಮ್ಯಾನುಫ್ಯಾಕ್ಚರಿಂಗ್ ಆಫ್ ಎಲೆಕ್ಟ್ರಿಕಲ್ ಪೋಲ್ಸ್. ಮತ್ತು ಲಾಸ್ಟ್ 5 ಇಯರ್ಸಿಂದ ನಾವು ಎಲೆಕ್ಟ್ರಿಕಲ್ ಕಾಂಪೊನೆಂಟ್ಸ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೀವಿ. ಹಂಗೆ ಟ್ರಾನ್ಸ್ಫಾರ್ಮರ್ ಸ್ಟಾರ್ಟ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದೀವಿ ಮೊನ್ನೆ ರೀಸೆಂಟ್ 1 ಇಯರಿಂದ ವಿತ್ ದಿ ಹೆಲ್ಪ್ ಆಫ್ ಅವರ್ ಬ್ಯಾಂಕರ್ ಕೆನರಾ ಬ್ಯಾಂಕ್. ಕೆನರಾ ಬ್ಯಾಂಕಲ್ಲಿ ನಾವು ಮಾಡಿದ್ದೀವಿ. ಆಮೇಲೆ ವಿತ್ ಅವರ್ ಆಡಿಟರ್ ಅವರಿಂದ ಸಪೋರ್ಟ್ ಇದೆ ನಮಗೆ. ಆಮೇಲೆ ವಿತ್ ಗ್ರೇಟ್ ಸಪೋರ್ಟ್ ಆಫ್ ಅವರ್ ಫ್ಯಾಮಿಲಿ. ಎಲ್ಲಕ್ಕಿಂತ ಮುಂಚೆ ಫ್ಯಾಮಿಲಿ ಇಂಪಾರ್ಟೆಂಟು. ಫ್ಯಾಮಿಲಿ ನಮಗೆ ಚೆನ್ನಾಗಿ ಸಪೋರ್ಟ್ ಮಾಡಿದೆ. ಆ್ಯಂಡ್ ನಂದು ಟೋಟಲ್ ಆಗಿ ಏನಂದರೆ ನಮ್ಮ ಫ್ಯಾಮಿಲಿಯಲ್ಲೇ ಎಲ್ಲ ಸರ್ವಿಸ್ ಕಡೆ ಜಾಬ್ ಇರೋದು. ನಾವು ಒಬ್ಬನೇ ಬಿಸ್ನೆಸ್ ಕಡೆ ಬಂದಿರೋದು. ಅರ್ಲಿಯರ್ ಆಗಿಬಿಟ್ಟು JSW ಸ್ಟಿಲ್ ಪರ್ಚೇಸ್ ಡಿಪಾರ್ಟ್ಮೆಂಟಲ್ಲಿ ವರ್ಕ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಿದ್ದೆ ನಾನು. ಸೊ ಇಂಡಿಪೆಂಡೆಂಟ್ ಆಗಿ KDBನ ಲ್ಯಾಂಡ್ ತೊಗೊಂಡು ಬ್ಯಾಂಕಿನ ಫೈನಾನ್ಸ್ ಮಾಡಿ, ಸೊ ವಿತ್ ಬ್ಲೆಸ್ಸಿಂಗ್ ಆಫ್ ಎಲ್ಡರ್ಸ್ ನಾವು ಇಂಪ್ರೂವ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಆಗಿದ್ದೀವಿ. ಆ್ಯಂಡ್ ಥ್ಯಾಂಕ್ ಯು.
Yes, coming to our next award, a company which has state-of-the-art technology and considering safety of its employees as its prime motive. we have the Best Enterprise of the Year, which goes to Conclave Private Limited, Belgaum, to Shri Nitin N. I request Shri Nitin LG to kindly come forward to accept this award from the Ballari, Hubballi and Belagavi branch for being the Best Enterprise of the Year.
We have the VT ready, please. We request the chief guest to kindly present him the memento. Honor him and prayer. Give the memento.
We recognize your wonderful contribution to the society and being the best enterprise overall in all the fields, be it manufacturing or be it trading and service. We request you to speak a few words on this occasion, sir.
Good evening to everyone. Today, our management within Mallige sir is not will be here because due to some unavoidable circumstances. On behalf of management, I thank, considering our company performance, Gokul Farukast, Best Entrepreneur of the Year. Award to the MSME in various sectors, motivate and encourage to grow further. We especially thank the organizer to conducting MSME Conclave and supporting MSME sector of this region. Also, I will add one more thing, that one of our most dynamic regional leader, Sri Narendra Modi ji, have introduced this wonderful Atmanirbhar scheme to support MSME industry sectors to keep India independent and strong. On behalf of management, I thank every organizer and the jury who have selected Gokul Farukast as the Best Entrepreneur of the Year. Thank you very much.
Thank you, sir. May you reach many more accolades, may you get many more awards in the future. We're indeed happy to honor you on this occasion. Thank you once again and congratulations.
We request everyone, all the awardees and their family and all the August gathering to be there till end. Have the photo. That photo is going to appear in tomorrow's newspaper also. So the next award is again on the agribusiness, the best enterprise agribusiness to Sri Venkat Sai Industries, Ballari. And we have a women entrepreneur, Chandrika Satish, to receive the award. Please come on the dais, madam.
a housewife who turned into an entrepreneur, who single-handedly managed this entire Venkatesai Industries in the absence of her husband. We are indeed proud, ma'am, to have this award given to you, because we take this honor to encourage and felicitate many other women entrepreneurs who will see you as a role model, see you as the inspiration, the motivation behind their successes and achievements.
ಮನೆಯಲ್ಲಿ ತಂದೆ ವಿದ್ಯಾವಂತರಾಗಿದ್ರೆ ಆ ಮನೆ ಬೆಳಗತ್ತೆ, ತಾಯಿ ವಿದ್ಯಾವಂತ ಆಗಿದ್ರೆ ದೇಶನೇ ಬೆಳಗತ್ತೆ ಅನ್ನುವಂಥದ್ದಕ್ಕೆ ಮಾದರಿ ಈ ಅವಾರ್ಡು. ಇನ್ನೊಂದು ಚಪ್ಪಾಳೆಯನ್ನು ನಾವೆಲ್ಲರೂ ಕೊಡೋಣ ಅವರಿಗೆ. ಥ್ಯಾಂಕ್ ಯು ವೆರಿ ಮಚ್ ಮೇಡಮ್. ನಿಮ್ಮಿಂದ ಒಂದೆರಡು ಮಾತುಗಳು.
Everyone, actually there are very less words for me to speak. ನಾನು ನನ್ನ ಹಸ್ಬೆಂಡ್ನ ಕೋವಿಡಲ್ಲಿ ಕಳ್ಕೊಂಡೆ 8th of August 2020. ಆ ಟೈಮಲ್ಲಿ ಏನು ಮಾಡಬೇಕು ಅನ್ನೋದು ಅರ್ಥ ಆಗಿಲ್ಲ. ಆ್ಯಕ್ಚುಲಾಗಿ ಎಲ್ಲರೂ ನಮ್ಮ ಅತ್ತೆ, ನಮ್ಮ ತಮ್ಮ, ನಮ್ಮ ಮೈದ್ನ, ನನ್ನ ಎಂಪ್ಲಾಯೀಸ್ ಎಲ್ಲರೂ ತುಂಬ ಕೋಆಪ್ರೇಟ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ ನನಗೆ ಈ ಬಿಸ್ನೆಸ್ ಇಲ್ಲಿವರೆಗೆ ಬರಲಿಕ್ಕೆ. ಐ ಲೈಕ್ ಟು ಥ್ಯಾಂಕ್ ಈಚ್ ಆ್ಯಂಡ್ ಎವ್ರಿ ಒನ್ ಹೂ ಹ್ಯಾವ್ ಸಪೋರ್ಟೆಡ್ ಮೀ. ಒಂದು ಲೇಡಿಗೆ ಬಿಸ್ನೆಸ್ ಮಾಡಬೇಕು, ಅದು ಒಂದು ಫ್ಯಾಮಿಲಿಯಿಂದ ಬಂದ್ಬಿಟ್ಟು ಅಂದರೆ ತುಂಬ ಕಷ್ಟ. ಅದು 24 hours ಮನೇಲಿ ಇಟ್ಬಿಟ್ಟು ಸಡನ್ನಾಗಿ ಎಕ್ಸ್ಪೋಸ್ ಆಗೋದು ಕೂಡ ಭಾಳ ಕಷ್ಟ. ಎಲ್ಲರನ್ನ ತಿಳ್ಕೊಳ್ಳೋದು, ಅರ್ಥ ಮಾಡ್ಕೊಳ್ಳೋದು. ಈ 2 yearsಲ್ಲಿ ತುಂಬಾ ಕಲ್ತಿದ್ದೀನಿ, ಇನ್ನು ಕಲಿಬೇಕು. ಐ ಆಮ್ ಲರ್ನಿಂಗ್ ಆ್ಯಂಡ್ ಥ್ಯಾಂಕ್ ಯು ಒನ್ ಆ್ಯಂಡ್ ಆಲ್ ಫಾರ್ ಗಿವಿಂಗ್ ಮೀ ದಿಸ್ ಅಪರ್ಚುನಿಟಿ ಆ್ಯಂಡ್ ಸೆಲೆಕ್ಟಿಂಗ್ ಮೀ. ಇಟ್ ಈಸ್ ಎ ಬೂಸ್ಟ್ ಫಾರ್ ಮೀ. ಹಿಂಗೆ ಎಲ್ಲರಿಗೆ ಸಪೋರ್ಟ್ ಮಾಡೋದಕ್ಕೆ ನನಗೆ ಎಲ್ಲ ಎನ್ಕರೇಜ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಬರ್ತಾ ಇದೆ ಮಾಡಬೇಕು ಅಂತ. ಥ್ಯಾಂಕ್ ಯು ಒನ್ ಆ್ಯಂಡ್ ಆಲ್.
Yes, thank you very much, ma'am. Indeed, you are an inspiration for all of us, because we take you as our role model, and we feel your family will be proud, your husband will be more proud to see you achieve like this. Thank you once again.
Now I call upon Pannaraj sir to come and honor the chief guest.
Shri A. Rajmaniji, the Deputy General Manager, Regional Head, Union Bank of India, Shimoga Region, our co-sponsors for the day.
And we thank Union Bank for sponsoring this event.
May your support, your guidance be always with us, and we believe all our awardees will be supported many more days through seed funding, through maybe startup funding, and many other schemes which come from your bank. Thank you, sir, for felicitating and accepting our honor today. Moving ahead, I call upon Dr. A.P. Acharji. Sorry, we request you to kindly speak a few words, sir.
Good evening to everyone. Respected dignitaries and most respected MSME leaders who are here, and ladies and gentlemen. It's really a great event. I could see sitting there amazing video clips and also amazing business entrepreneurs. Lot of innovative ideas, lot of value additions, including system automated. MSME is one of the important chosen area for us, more particularly our Union Bank of India. I take this opportunity to Nari Shakti. On behalf of Union Bank of India, we congratulate all winners and wish you all the best for many more awards in the days to come. Going forward, we have with us digital based leading. There are so many schemes available, and now this is going to be digital world. The digital who is having in hand will rule the town going forward. For Nari Shakti, empowering women entrepreneurs, we have one of the attractive scheme for women entrepreneurs, and even for contractors also we have equipment finance, even Ayushman Plus also. There are so many schemes are there for improving this MSME let us all join together and support MSME units and the MSME borrowers. See that the country will progress, and also let us our MSME clients to grow. Side by side, banks also will grow. Thank you, and also I wish on behalf of Union Bank of India, I express my sincere thanks to Ballari branch of Silk. I have never expected such an amazing event in the August Park gathering. Thank you so much.
Thank you, sir, for your motivational words. It's truly nice to know that you believe that we all can grow together and we have to walk together towards the path of success.
Now, we call upon AP Acharya, Dr. AP Acharya, to come on the dais.
He is missing.
Awardees.
The next award is for the Best Innovative Enterprise. We always say innovation is the ability to see a change as an opportunity rather than as a threat. Sounds Techno Labs Private Limited, Hosapete, Shri K. Prabhakar Reddy ji has seen innovation as an opportunity and is presented today with the Best Innovative Enterprise Award. Here is OVT from Sounds Techno Labs Private Limited.
Sound, please.
We congratulate Sam's Techno Labs Private Limited for getting this Best Innovative Enterprise Award. We request Panarat sir to present the memento and honor them.
Shri K. Prabhakar Reddy ji from Sam's Techno Labs Private Limited, Hosapete, and his family. We congratulate you, sir, for creating value, creating innovativeness, and giving a lot to the society, and being a leader in your field of Techno Labs. Congratulations once again for accepting our felicitation.
Now, Prabhakar Reddy avarna ee kshana avarige ಏನು ಅನ್ನಿಸ್ತಾ ಇದೆ ಅನ್ನುವಂತ ಎರಡು ಮಾತನ್ನ ಕೇಳೋಣ.
Namaste to all, respected dignitaries, entrepreneurs, bankers, press and media. I am very much thankful to selecting our organization as an innovative organization to SIRC and MSME Conclave 2023. Actually, I am a basically mining background community. In 2010, as the mining industry in this area, when it is blanket ban, so no other option for me, either do or die. This is my position. So we started our organization initially Sai Universal Mining Services, simply as SUMS. With 2 persons I started with known subject knowledge and experience with different types of surveys, preparation of technical documentation, mining plans for various government authorities. Like that we have started in 2010. During the journey, when we went to enable Conclave in Delhi 2012, I met with one of the director, NAVL director, Mr. Venkateswaran in Delhi. By seeing my profile, he advised me, why can't you prepare a CRMs? Like that he advised. At that stage, I don't know what is CRM. But he told, but I came with promising and studied what is CRM, what is RMP, like that. Then immediately I enabled to start that journey, and during 2016 I once again converted my
part of organization into Sums Technologies Private Limited. In that we are doing environment analysis and mineral analysis. So Sums Technologies Private Limited, we are the partners, directors of our family members and our employees. So in that CRMs, it is an innovative product. In India, we are the first people who are producer of CRMs in India. When I don't know what is CRM, by doing all these exercise, so we become number one in India. And apart from this, NPL CSIR laboratory also had made an MOU, and we are running with still another research innovatives in future. Thank you, one and all, for giving this opportunity. Thank you.
Thank you very much, sir, for accepting our recognition from the entire ICAI team. We are indeed happy to have you today with us today.
And the next award is Excellence in Marketing Award, which goes to Industrial Enterprises, Mr. Shrikant Katta.
We have to represent Sri Shrikant Kattaji, his father, Katta Nagaraj Shetty, sir, who started this enterprise in 1975, and today it has grown so big. It has reached, it has spread its branches wide across the country. No, there isn't any video, but he truly is an inspiration, and please accept our felicitation, sir, on behalf of Mrs. Industrial Enterprises, the man behind this entire entity.
Excellence in Marketing Award. Hearty congratulations, sir. We would request you to speak a very brief words. We don't have much time. And I also request all the dignitaries to stay till the end. We have only few more awards to present. Later we can go for a wonderful dinner.
ಎಲ್ಲರಿಗೆ ನಮಸ್ಕಾರ. ಸಾರ್ಥ ಸಂಸ್ಥೆಗೆ ಬಳ್ಳಾರಿಗೆ ಮತ್ತು MSME ಸಂಸ್ಥೆಗೆ ಅಭಿನಂದನೆಗಳು. ಪ್ರಯತ್ನದ ಹಿಂದೆ ಪರಮಾತ್ಮ ಇರ್ತಾನೆ. ಇದು ನನ್ನ ಪ್ರಥಮ ಪ್ರಯತ್ನ. ನಾನು ವೇದಿಕೆ ಮೇಲೆ ಯಾವತ್ತೂ ಮಾತಾಡಿಲ್ಲ ಇದುವರೆಗೆ. ನಮ್ಮ ಸಂಸ್ಥೆ ಸ್ಥಾಪನೆ ಆಗಿದ್ದು 1975ರಲ್ಲಿ. ಆವಾಗ ನಮ್ಮ ಶ್ರೀಕಾಂತ್ ನಮ್ಮ ಮಗ ಬಂದಿನ್ನು ಓದ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದ. ಅವಾಗ ನಾನು ಒಬ್ಬನೇ ಬಿಸ್ನೆಸ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೆ. ನಮ್ಮ ಲೈನ್ ಆಫ್ ಬಿಸ್ನೆಸ್ ಅಂದರೆ ಡೈವರ್ಸಿಫೈಡ್ ಲೈನ್ ಆಫ್ ಬಿಸ್ನೆಸ್ ನಂದು. ಸಿಮ್ ಶೀಟ್ ಇತ್ತು, ರೆಫ್ರಿಜರೇಟರ್ಸು, ಸೀ ಮಿಷನ್ಸು, ಟಿವೀಸು, ಫರ್ನಿಚರು, ಇದೆಲ್ಲ ಇತ್ತು. ನನ್ನ ಮಗ ಬಂದು 2001ರಲ್ಲಿ ನಮ್ಮ ಅಂಗಡಿಗೆ ಬಂದ. ಅಪ್ಪ ನಾನು ಬಂದಿದ್ದೀನಿ, ನಿನ್ನ ಮೇಲೆ ಕಷ್ಟ ಪಡಬೇಡ ಅಂತಂದು. ಆಯ್ತಪ್ಪ ಅಂದೆ. 2001ರಲ್ಲಿ ಅವನು MBA ಮುಗಿಸ್ಕೊಂಡು ಬಂದ ದಿನದಿಂದ ನಾನು ಫ್ರೀ ಆಗಿಬಿಟ್ಟೆ. 2011ರಲ್ಲಿ ನಮ್ಮ ಶ್ರೀಕಾಂತ್ಗೆ ಸ್ಟೇಟ್ ಅವಾರ್ಡ್ ಬಂತು ಬ್ಯಾಟ್ರೀಸ್ನಲ್ಲಿ. ನಮಗೆ ಸೇನಾದಲ್ಲಿ ಮಕಾನಲ್ಲಿ ಕರ್ಕೊಂಡು ಹೋಗಿ ನಮಗೆ ಸನ್ಮಾನ ಮಾಡಿದರು. ಇಡೀ ದೇಶದಲ್ಲಿ 7 ಮಂದಿಗೆ ಸನ್ಮಾನ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರು, ಅದರಲ್ಲಿ ನನ್ನ ಮಗ ಬಂದು. ನನ್ನ ಬಿಸ್ನೆಸ್ ಡೈವರ್ಸಿಫೈಡ್ ಲೈನ್ ಆಫ್ ಬಿಸ್ನೆಸ್ ಅಂತ ನಾನು ಹೇಳಿದೆ ಆಗ್ಲೇ. ನನ್ನ ಮಗ ಏನಂತ ಹೇಳ್ದ, ಪರ್ಸನ್ ಎವ್ರಿವೇರ್ ಈಸ್ ನೋ ವೇರ್, ಐ ವಾಂಟ್ ಟು ಕಾನ್ಸಂಟ್ರೇಟ್ ಆನ್ ಒನ್ ಕಮಾಡಿಟಿ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳ್ದ. ಚಾಯ್ಸ್ ಈಸ್ ಯುವರ್ಸ್, ಚಾಯ್ಸ್ ಈಸ್ ಯುವರ್ಸ್. I will retire myself from my business, okay? 2011ರಲ್ಲಿ ನಾನು ರಿಟೈರ್ ಆದೆ. ಅದೇ 2001ರಲ್ಲಿ ನನಗೆ ಮತ್ತು ನನ್ನ ಮಗನಿಗೆ ಮಕಾವ್ಗೆ ಕರೆಸಿ ನಮಗೆ ಗೌರವ ಮಾಡಿದರು ಎಕ್ಸೈಡ್ ಕಂಪನಿಯವರು. ಇವತ್ತಿಗೂ ನಮ್ಮ ಸಂಸ್ಥೆ ಎಕ್ಸೈಡ್ ಕಂಪನಿಯಲ್ಲಿ ಒಂದು ಪ್ರಥಮ ಸ್ಥಾನದಲ್ಲಿದೆ. ಸ್ಟೇಟ್ನಲ್ಲಿ ಕೂಡ, ನಮ್ಮ ಸ್ಟೇಟ್ನಲ್ಲಿ ಕೂಡ 1, 2, 3 ರ್ಯಾಂಕ್ನಲ್ಲಿ ಬರ್ತಾ ಇರ್ತದೆ ಯಾವಾಗಲೂ. 1 ತಪ್ಪಿದರೆ 2, 2 ತಪ್ಪಿದರೆ 3.
ಇದರಲ್ಲೇ ಇರ್ತದೆ. ಇದಕ್ಕೆಲ್ಲ ಕಾರಣ ಏನಂತಂದ್ರೆ ಒಂದು ನಾವು ನಂಬಿಕೆ ಮೂಡಿಸ್ಬೇಕು ಕಸ್ಟಮರ್ಸ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ. ಆ ಒಂದು ನಂಬಿಕೆ ಕಾಪಾಡ್ಕೊಂಡು ಬರೋದು ತುಂಬಾನೇ ಕಷ್ಟ. ಎಸ್ಪೆಷಲಿ ಸರ್ವಿಸ್ ಇಂಡಸ್ಟ್ರೀಸ್ನಲ್ಲಿ ಲೈಕ್ ಬ್ಯಾಟ್ರೀಸ್ ಬಿಸ್ನೆಸ್. ಬ್ಯಾಟ್ರಿ ಬಿಸ್ನೆಸ್ ಯಾವ ಥರ ಇರ್ತದೆ ಅಂದರೆ ಹೊಟ್ಟೆ ನೋವು, ಬೆನ್ನು ನೋವು, ಎಲ್ಲ ನೋವುಗಳು ಬರ್ತದೆ ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ. ತೊಗೊಂಡು ಹೋದಾಗಲಿಂದ ಗ್ಯಾರಂಟಿ ಕಾರ್ಡ್ ಮುಗಿಯೋವರೆಗೆ ಕೂಡ ಗ್ಯಾರಂಟಿ ಆದರೆ ಕೂಡ ನಮಗೆ ತೊಂದರೆ ಕೊಡ್ತಾನೆ ಇರ್ತಾರೆ ಕಸ್ಟಮರ್ಸ್. ಆದರೆ ನಾವು ಅದನ್ನು ತೊಂದರೆ ಅನ್ಕೋಬಾರ್ದು. ಜೀವನದಲ್ಲಿ ನಾವು ಏನಾದರೂ ಸಾಧಿಸ್ಬೇಕಂತಂದ್ರೆ ತೊಂದರೆಗಳು ಬರ್ತದೆ. ಆ ತೊಂದರೆಗಳಿಗೆ ನಾವು ಏನು ಮಾಡ್ಬೇಕಂದ್ರೆ ಅವು ಫರ್ಟಿಲೈಸರ್ಸ್ ನಮ್ಗೆ ಅಂತ ತಿಳ್ಕೊಬೇಕು. ಆವಾಗ ಜೀವನದಲ್ಲಿ ನಾವು ಮುಂದೆ ಬರ್ತೇವೆ. ನಮ್ಮ ಬಿಸ್ನೆಸ್ಗೆ ಏನು ಕಾರಣ ಅಂತಂದ್ರೆ ನಾನು ಹೇಳ್ತೀನಿ, ನಮ್ಮ ಪ್ರಥಮ ಗುರು ನಮ್ಮ ಜೀವನದಲ್ಲಿ ನಮ್ಮ ತಂದೆ ತಾಯಿಗಳು. ವ್ಯವಹಾರದಲ್ಲಿ ನಮ್ಮ ಗುರುಗಳು ಯಾರಂತಂದ್ರೆ ಅಕೌಂಟ್ಸ್ನವರು ಪ್ರಥಮ ಗುರು ನಮಗೆ. ಎರಡನೇ ಗುರು ಬಂದು ಬ್ಯಾಂಕಿನವರು. ಅಕೌಂಟ್ಸ್ನವ್ರು ಹೇಗಂತಂದ್ರೆ ನಮಗೆ ಇಂಜಿನ್ ಇದ್ದಾಗ, ರೈಲ್ವೆ ಇಂಜಿನ್ ಇದ್ದ ಹಾಗೆ. ಬ್ಯಾಂಕಿನವ್ರು ಯಾರಂದ್ರೆ ಇಂಧನ. ಈಗ ಯಾರು ಬ್ಯಾಂಕಿನವರು ಬಂದು ಇಂಧನ ಇದ್ದಂಗೆ ನಮಗೆ. ಸ್ಟೇಟ್ ಬ್ಯಾಂಕ್ ಆಫ್ ಇಂಡಿಯಾ
ಇಂಧನ ಜೋರಾಗಿ ಇದೆ.
ನಾವು ಬಿಸ್ನೆಸ್ ನಲ್ಲಿ ಮಾಡ್ಬೇಕಾದ್ರೆ ಇಂಧನವೇ ನಮಗೆ ಬಹಳ ಮುಖ್ಯ. ಇಂಧನ ಇದ್ದ ನಾವು ಮುಂದೆ ಹೋಗೋದಿಲ್ಲ. ಇಂಜನ್ ನಾವು ಬೋಗಿನಲ್ಲಿ ಇರ್ತೀವಿ. ಯಾವ ಬೋಗಿನಲ್ಲಿ? ಸಾಧನೆ ಬೋಗಿನಲ್ಲಿ. ನಾವೆಲ್ಲ ಕಲ್ತು ಏನ್ ಮಾಡ್ತೇವೆ? ದೇಶಕ್ಕೆ ಅಭಿವೃದ್ಧಿ ಮಾಡಿಕೊಡ್ತೇವೆ. ಸೂಜಿ ದಾರ ಹಿಡಿದು ಬಿಟ್ಟು ತುಂಡಾದ ಬಟ್ಟೆಗಳನ್ನೆಲ್ಲ ಒಂದಾಗಿ ಮಾಡ್ತದೆ. ದಾರ ಬಂದು ಹೂವು ನೆಡೀತದೆ. ಹೂವು ನೆಡೆದು ಬಿಟ್ಟು ಏನ್ ಮಾಡ್ತದೆ? ಪರಮಾತ್ಮನ ಸನ್ನಿಧಿಗೆ ಸೇರ್ತದೆ. ನಾವೇನ್ ಮಾಡ್ತೀವಿ? ಅಕೌಂಟ್ಸ್ನವ್ರು ಇಡ್ತೀವಿ. ಮನೆಯಲ್ಲಿ ದೇವ್ರ ಮನೆ ಇದ್ದಾಗೆ ಪ್ರತಿಯೊಂದು ಫ್ಯಾಕ್ಟ್ರಿ ಇಂಡಸ್ಟ್ರೀಸ್ ನಲ್ಲಿ ಒಂದು ಅಕೌಂಟ್ಸ್ ಅಂತ ಡಿಪಾರ್ಟ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ದೇವ್ರ ಮನೆ ಇದ್ದಂಗೆ ಇರ್ತದೆ. ಅವ್ರ ಮಾರ್ಗದರ್ಶನಲ್ಲೇ ನಮ್ಮದೆಲ್ಲ ನಮ್ಮ ಪ್ರಗತಿ ಸಾಧನೆ ಆಗುತ್ತದೆ. ನಾನು ಆವಾಗಲೇ ಹೇಳಿದೆ, ಪ್ರಯತ್ನದಲ್ಲಿ ಪರಮಾತ್ಮ ಇರ್ತಾನೆ. ಜೀವನದಲ್ಲಿ ಹುಟ್ಟು ಸಾವು ಬಂದು ಪರಮಾತ್ಮನ ಕೈಯಲ್ಲಿ. ಆದರೆ
ಧನ್ಯವಾದಗಳು ಕಟ್ಟ ನಾಗರಾಜ್ ಶೆಟ್ಟಿ ಅವರಿಗೆ. ಅದ್ಭುತವಾದಂತಹ ಮಾತುಗಳನ್ನ ಆಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ಮನೆಯಲ್ಲಿ ದೇವ್ರ ಮನೆ ಹೇಗಿರುತ್ತೋ ಬಿಸ್ನೆಸ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಅಕೌಂಟ್ಸ್ ಡಿಪಾರ್ಟ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಹತ್ರ ಗುಡಿ ತರ ಇರುತ್ತೆ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿ ನಮ್ಮನ್ನೆಲ್ಲ ಬಹಳ ಮೇಲ್ಗಡೆ ಏರಿಸಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ಅವರಿಗೆ ಒಂದು ದೊಡ್ಡ ಚಪ್ಪಾಳೆ. ಮುಂದಿನ
We thank C. Panaraj sir for presenting the awards. I request Dr. A.P. Achar sir to kindly do the honors of presenting few of the awards.
I also request Panaraj sir to give his opinion in just 1 minute.
I'll take half a minute. It was my dream to bring all the segments of MSME or constituents of MSME, but this was not in my mind. This is Mrs. Naik's brainchild award function. So this is going on very well, and I am very happy to be part of this function.
So
and that too.
What we can say is we can change SS Naik to MSME Naik.
MSME Naik. Yes, thank you, and thank you all for supporting. And we'll try to finish at the earliest. Thank you.
Yes. ಒಂದು ಒಳ್ಳೆ ಹಿತನುಡಿ ಹೇಳಿದ ಹಾಗೆ, ತನಗೆ ಬಾರದ ಲಾಭ ತನಯಂಗೆ ಬಂದಾಗ ಜನಕನದನು ತನದೆಂದು ಸಂತಸಿಪ ತೆರದಿ. ಈಗ ಹೇಗೆ ನಾಗರಾಜ್ ಶೆಟ್ರು ತನ್ನ ಮಗ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದನ್ನ ಹೆಮ್ಮೆಯಿಂದ ಹೇಳ್ಕೊಂಡ್ರು, ಅದು ಸಹಜವಾದಂಥದ್ದು. ಜ್ಞಾನಿ ಹೇಗಿರ್ತಾನೆ ಅಂತಂದ್ರೆ ಜನಗಳು ಆರ್ಗಾವ ಸೊಗವಾದನು ತನದೆಂದು ಸಂತಸಿಪನೋ ತನದೆಂದು ಅನುಭವಿಪನೋ ಜ್ಞಾನಿ. ಆತರ ಜ್ಞಾನಿಯಾದಂತಹ ಪನ್ನರಾಜ್ ಅವರು, SS ನಾಯಕ್ ಅವರು, ವಿನೋದ್ ಅವರು, ಮತ್ತೆ ಹುಬ್ಳಿ ಮತ್ತೆ ಬೆಳಗಾಂ ಚೇರ್ಮನ್ ಅವರು ಈ ಕಾರ್ಯಕ್ರಮ ಆಗೋದಕ್ಕೆ ಬಹಳ ಶ್ರಮ ಪಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ಅವ್ರಿಗೊಂದು ಚಪ್ಪಾಳೆ ಹೊಡೆಯೋಣ. ಮುಂದಿನ ಅವಾರ್ಡ್ ಅನ್ನ ನಾವು ಕೊಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೇವೆ.
Yes, we have the best enterprise in manufacturing, an enterprise from Sandur, BKG Enterprises LLP, represented by Shri B.K. Basavrajji. People who believe that success is the only option and we will surely win. We have the VT playing. Yes, congratulations once again for bagging the award of Best Enterprise in the manufacturing sector. BKG Enterprises LLP from Sandur, and we have Sri BK Basavaraj.
We congratulate you, sir. ಪ್ರತಿಯೊಬ್ಬರಿಗೂ ಮನೆ ಕಟ್ಟಬೇಕು ಅನ್ನುವಂತಹ ಕನಸಿರುತ್ತೆ. ಆ ಕನಸಿಗೆ ಬೇಕಾಗಿರುವಂತಹ ವಸ್ತುಗಳನ್ನು ಒದಗಿಸಿ ಆ ಕನಸನ್ನ ನನಸು ಮಾಡುವಂತಹ ಕೆಲಸವನ್ನ ನೀವು ಮಾಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೀರಿ. ಧನ್ಯವಾದಗಳು.
We request you to speak a few words on this occasion.
ಆದ್ರೆ ಅವರು ಥ್ಯಾಂಕ್ ಯು ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿ ನಾನು ಮಾತಾಡೋದಿಲ್ಲ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ಧನ್ಯವಾದಗಳು. ಮುಂದಿನ ಪ್ರಶಸ್ತಿ ಔಟ್ಸ್ಟ್ಯಾಂಡಿಂಗ್ ಆಂಟರ್ಪ್ರೆನ್ಯೂರ್ ಟು ಅಗೇನ್ BKG Sand and Aggregates Private Limited Sandur, B. Rudra Gowda.
We have B. Vinayak Gowda, who is representing Sri B. Rudra Gowda ji from BKG Sand and Aggregates Private Limited. The people behind the success of BKG Sand and Aggregates Private Limited. It's indeed a pleasure that Vinayak ji wants to recognize, and today we have seen this company come out with different awards, the Best Enterprise Manufacturing also, and Outstanding Entrepreneur Sri B. Rudra Gowda ji. I request the team to kindly come to the center of the stage so that we can capture this moment more beautifully.
ಸಾಧನೆ ಮಾಡೋದಕ್ಕೆ ಸಾಧ್ಯ ಇಲ್ಲ. ಗುಂಪಿನಿಂದ ಜನರ ಬಲದಿಂದ ನಾವು ಯಾವುದೇ ಎತ್ತರವನ್ನ ಮುಟ್ಟಬಹುದು. ಎಷ್ಟೇ ಕಷ್ಟವಾದಂತಹ ಕೆಲಸವಾದರೂ ಮುಗಿಸಬಹುದು. ಅದನ್ನ ತುಂಬಾ ಗಟ್ಟಿಯಾಗಿ ಮಾಡಬಹುದು ಅಂತ ಈ ಮುಖಾಂತರ ನಮಗೆ ಗೊತ್ತಾಗುತ್ತೆ.
That is what team stands for. Together everyone achieves more. So this company has achieved more because they work as a team. They have put in their hard work, and we see that this has turned out to be the best enterprise, and we are happy to congratulate you again for having accepted our felicitation and recognition. Thank you once again to the entire team of BKG Sand and Aggregates Private Limited. Sir, for presenting few of the mementos, I now request CASS Naik sir to kindly present few mementos to the awardees.
Yes, and jointly present the mementos.
The next award goes to the Best Enterprise in Export. 3 decades of their journey exploring a sea of opportunities from their resources in the sea. We have Sri Anand C. Kundar representing Mrs. Janata Fish Meal and Oil Products. Okay, he has not been able to be present here, but we have the entire team representing him.
We have Bhavya with us,
is a major
representing Anand Sea.
especially in its coastal states. Indian fishing coast is blessed with an abundance of fish. The excessive supply of Indian sardines are sourced directly from the fishing ports and are utilized into the manufacture of fish meal and fish oil. Geneva Fish Meal and Oil Products Company is one of Asia's largest manufacturers of premium quality steel-dried fish.
Yes, they have ensured quality and seen that all their processes aim at making Janata Fish Meal a global brand. Janata Fish Meal and Oil Products quota for being the best enterprise in the area of exports. We have Bhavya and Naveen, who are representing Sri Anand C. Kundar. Thank you once again for being with us today.
And we congratulate.
Good evening, everyone. Due to some reasons, our managing director, Sri Anand C. Kundar, couldn't come here. I would like to thank each and everyone here for this opportunity and recognition. Thank you.
We have the next award. Outstanding Woman Entrepreneur, which goes to Leena BP on behalf of Alphanazim Life Science, Belgaum.
The proprietor of Alphanzyme Life Science Belgavi. Let's look at the VT to know the journey of this entity. Congratulations, ma'am. We are indeed happy and proud to see your achievements as a proprietor.
We request Leena BP to speak few words.
Good evening, everyone. This is Leena P. Padihari from Alphanzyme Life Science, Belgavi. And Alphanzyme Life Science is the first biotech company which has 9 different business verticals. So we are into FMCG products, we are into sugar enzymes, and we are into agricultural enzymes and different products. So I started my career as an IT professional. Then I thought that I need to do something for Belgaum. I was in Bangalore for last 10 years. 2010 I came to Belgaum, back to Belgaum. I was born brought up in Belgaum actually. And the main thing is MSME. Now I have seen so many entrepreneurs who are there from Karnataka, but I am basically from Orissa, but born brought up in Belgaum. And I got so much scope from Belgaum and encouragement to start up here, and the best part is I have got the best staff with me to come till here. And I started my business with 50,000 rupees, and now it is 25 plus crore for the last financial years. So I thank you, thank all of you, and also I thank the SIRC team to organize this and recognize me for this award. Thank you so much.
Thank you very much, madam, for your good words. Now we have the next award, Best Entrepreneur Services Award, which goes to Sri Balaji Motors Murali Krishna Reddy Patil.
I request Sri Ashwin Kothambiji, who is the President of Vijayanagar District Chamber of Commerce, and Amit Babji ji from the Hubli branch, who is the Chairman of Hubli branch, to kindly present this award.
Oh, Mr. Murali Krishna Reddy Patil ji is not here with us today. Anybody on his behalf?
Okay, we can just have a witness to this meeting. He's back, the Best Entrepreneur and Services Award, Sri Murali Krishna Reddy Patil sir, from Mrs. Sri Balaji Motors, Ballari.
We request and give it to them because we believe the auditor most.
I think this is also a pride to accept an award on behalf of your client who's achieved so much.
Because
So
for
please-
their success, auditor's role is very high. Yes or no? Chappane vadiri matte.
Congratulations, sir. You've seen that your client has achieved his success being the best entrepreneur and services.
Chartered accountant service is considered to be the superior service because he always have the positivity. If client grows, he also grows. So always positive energy is given by the chartered accountant. Hence we call that as a very superior profession. Thank you for the chief guest to. Yes.
At the outset, I congratulate all the awardees of MSME. This is a real boosting for all the entrepreneurs here, and I'm very much happy. The 21 awardees, more than 60% I know them personally. It's a very honor for me and to see them to grow here. Thank you, and all.
Yes, thank you very much, sir. Before we move on to the next category of award, let's have one nice performance from this entire Kala Tanda. Over to you to put the fire on stage through your performance. Let's hear it for the entire team of Anjali Bharatanatyam Kala Kendra.
ನಿಮಿಷ ನಿಂತ್ಕೋಬೇಕು, ಫೋಟೋ ತೆಕ್ಕೋತಾರೆ.
Such a mind-boggling performance by these young talents.
ಇಷ್ಟು ಅತ್ಯುತ್ತಮವಾಗಿ ನೃತ್ಯ ಪ್ರದರ್ಶನವನ್ನು ಮಾಡಿ ಈ ಸಭೆಗೆ ಮೆರುಗನ್ನ ತಂದಂತಹ ಎಲ್ಲ ನೃತ್ಯ ಕಲಾವಿದರಿಗೆ ನಾವು ಹೃತ್ಪೂರ್ವಕವಾದಂತಹ ವಂದನೆಗಳನ್ನು ಸಲ್ಲಿಸ್ತೇವೆ. ಹಾಗೂ ಈ ಸಣ್ಣ ಚೇತನಗಳನ್ನ ಸಿದ್ಧ ಮಾಡಿದಂತಹ ದೊಡ್ಡ ಚೇತನ ಒಂದು ಇದೆ, ಈ ಸಣ್ಣ ಪುಟ್ಟ ಹಣತೆಗಳನ್ನ ಸಿದ್ಧ ಮಾಡಿದಂತಹ ಅವರ ಗುರುಗಳನ್ನ ನಾವು ವೇದಿಕೆ ಮೇಲೆ ಕರೆದು ಅವರಿಗೆ ಗೌರವವನ್ನು ಸಲ್ಲಿಸಬೇಕು ಅಂತ.
ಎಲ್ಲ ವಿದ್ಯಾರ್ಥಿಗಳು ಕೂಡ ಒಟ್ಟಿಗೆ ಬರಬೇಕು, ಯಾಕಂದ್ರೆ ಗುರುವಿಗೆ ಶಿಷ್ಯರು ಹೆಮ್ಮೆ ಇದ್ದ ಹಾಗೆ ಶಿಷ್ಯರಿಗೆ ಗುರು ಕಲಿಸಿಕೊಟ್ಟಂತಹ ಪಾಠವೇ ಹೆಮ್ಮೆ.
ಗುರುವಿನ ಗುಲಾಮನಾಗುವ ತನಕ ದೊರೆಯುವುದಣ್ಣ ಮುಕುತಿ ಅಂತ ನಾವು ಕೇಳಿದ್ದೇವೆ.
I request C.A. Pandaraj sir and the committee members of Bellary branch, Hubballi branch and the Belagavi branch to kindly recognize and honor Anjali Bharatanatyam Kala Kendra team for providing us with these wonderful presentations. We request you to kindly do the honors, sir. Let's hear a round of applause to this entire team, because we know we can't dance, but still these young kids are so flexible. Congratulations, ma'am, for training them and providing this wonderful feast for our eyes in this MSME Conclave of 2023. Kids will always love chocolates and sweets, so on part of the entire branch, a sweets of joy, of happiness. May all your future be bright ahead.
ಜೀವನದಲ್ಲಿ ಕಲೆ ಅನ್ನುವಂಥದ್ದು ಬಹಳ ಮುಖ್ಯ. ಮಕ್ಕಳು ನೀವು ಏನೇ ಓದಿದ್ರು ಮುಂದೆ ಈ ಕಲೆಯನ್ನ ಬಿಡದೆ ಅದನ್ನ ಇನ್ನ ಬೆಳೆಸ್ಕೊಂಡು ಹೋಗಿ ತಮ್ಮ ಕಲಾಚೇತನವನ್ನ ಯಾವಾಗಲೂ ಉಜ್ವಲವಾಗಿ ಬೆಳೆಸ್ತಾ ಇರಬೇಕು ಅಂತ ಈ ಮುಖಾಂತರ ನಾವು ಹೇಳ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೇವೆ.
Let's capture this moment of art, glory. We have thermo chocolates for
to 10 o'clock. We have the last award pending for the night that we are going to announce in few seconds.
So are you just heating up this moment, or are already waiting for the dinner which is arranged?
So are you saying that we should send without
Yes,
giving
we
an award?
have to. No delay further. It's the last award, the best award, which has been presented by the Bellary, Hubballi and Belagavi branch in association with AIC Nitte, an award for the mentor of mentors.
Who may be the awardee? Yes. What?
We are asking, yes, tell us who is the awardee. Yes, it is none other than C.A. Nayak sir, the past chairman of Mangalore branch of IPAI, who's mentored thousands of MSMEs and who's been a resource person or mentor in the AIC Nitte. Yes, we request all the resource persons to take part and all the guests.
A mentor of mentor S.S. Nayak alias MSME Nayak.
ಇವರು ಹಿಮ್ಮೆಟ್ಟದ ಸರದಾರ ಹಾಗೂ ಈ MSME ಕಾನ್ಕ್ಲೇವ್ ನ ಹರಿಕಾರರಾಗಿರುವಂತವರು.
ಅಲಿಯಾಸ್ ಉಪಯೋಗಿಸಬೇಡಿ, ಬೇರೆಯವ್ರಿಗೆ ಉಪಯೋಗಿಸ್ತಾರೆ.
Let's hear it for the mentor of mentors, C.A. Nayak, the past chairman of Mangalore branch of SIRC, and we take the pride and privilege to honor you with this felicitation.
He is the key person for happening this event and happening this MSME Conclave 2023 in Bellary.
Yes.
ಬಹಳ ಒಳ್ಳೆ ನಮ್ಮ ನಾಯಕರು, ಏನ್ ಕೇಳಿದ್ರು ಎಸ್, ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ಅವ್ರ ಹೆಸರು S.S. ನಾಯಕು.
ಸರ್ ಸರ್ ಹತ್ತತ್ರ ಬನ್ನಿ ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ ಹತ್ತತ್ರ.
Yes, thank you very much, sir, for accepting this honor. So we request you to speak for a minute on this occasion and share your views and opinions for accepting this recognition from us.
Yes, we require to hear 1 minute from SS9. Your super minute starts now.
I have not expected any award. I don't know who has given me the award, but I don't want to disrespect people's love and affection towards me. Indeed, it was great honor for me. Of course, I have not done any work or any honor. It is my passion right from my initial professional days. Mentoring MSMEs is my passion, so I continue to do it in future also. And there is a saying in Kannada, Anil navare, nimge ಒಂದು ಕಾಂಪಿಟಿಷನ್, ಅನ್ನದಾತುರಕ್ಕಿಂತ ಚಿನ್ನದಾತುರ ತೀಕ್ಷ್ಣ, ಚಿನ್ನದಾತುರಕ್ಕಿಂತ ಹೆಣ್ಣು ಗಂಡೊಲವು, ಮನ್ನಣೆಯ ದಾವಿ ಎಲ್ಲಕಂ ತೀಕ್ಷ್ಣತಮ, ತಿನ್ನುವುದರ ಆತ್ಮವನ್ನೇ ಮಂಕುತಿಮ್ಮ ಅಂತೇಳಿ. ಸೊ ಯಾರಾದರೂ ಮನ್ನಣೆ ಕೊಟ್ಟರೆ, ರೆಸ್ಪೆಕ್ಟ್ ಕೊಟ್ಟರೆ, we should not disrespect them. For that reason only I am accepting this award for your love and affection. I am always grateful for the entire team of ICAI, Ballari, Hubballi and Belagavi branch and AIC Nitte and our Pannaraj sir. Thank you very much for honoring me. Without my knowledge this has been done. But one more thing I will tell you, for all MSME entrepreneurs, see, there is scope. You can find in everywhere entrepreneurship, and if you have already achieved success, you can go for one more entrepreneur prize. You give more and more employment to more and more people. Our bankers are there to always support successful and good entrepreneurs, and let us make use of it. Last but not the least, there is no person useless, he or she is useless. Entrepreneurship is using the right thing at the right time. That is important. Amantram aksharam nasti, nasti moolam anaushadam, ayogyaha purusha nasti, yojakaha tatra durlabha. Amantram aksharam nasti, there is no word without meaning. Nasti moolam anaushadam, there is no root of a plant or leaf of a plant without medicinal value. Ayogyaha purusho nasti, there is no useless person, he is useless. But yojakaha tatra durlabhaha, we lack planners, we lack leaders. Let us fill this gap of yojakaha. Let us take the role of yojakaha and make many more enterprises, and our Pradhan Mantri Modi's dream, let us make India shortly $5 trillion economy by 25-26 and 10 trillion economy by 2030. Thank you very much.
Let me re-quote one of the sentences which always SS Naik sir says, I will not rest until I am the best. And once I am the best, I'll see what's next. So we should not stop at being the best or being successful or being the achievers. We always have to search innovative methods, new ideas to see what is next for me so I can take up the challenge and be better, be unique in the society.
ಸ್ನೇಹಿತರೆ, ನಾವು ಈ ದಿವಸದ ಕೊನೆಯ ಹಂತಕ್ಕೆ ಬಂದಿದ್ದೇವೆ. ಈ MSME ಕಾನ್ಕ್ಲೇವ್ 2023 ಅವಾರ್ಡ್ ಪ್ರಶಸ್ತಿ ಪುರಸ್ಕಾರದ ಕೊನೆಯ ಹಂತಕ್ಕೆ ಬಂದಿದ್ದೇವೆ. 22 ಸನ್ಮಾನ್ಯ ಉದ್ಯಮಿಗಳಿಗೆ ನಾವು ಇವತ್ತು ಪ್ರಶಸ್ತಿಯನ್ನ ಪುರಸ್ಕಾರ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದೇವೆ. ಎಲ್ರಿಗೂ ಒಂದು ಜೋರಾದ ಚಪ್ಪಾಳೆಯನ್ನ ಕೊಡಿ.
program without any flaw and making us proud, and this is the moment for us to give memento to both of them, and soon after that all awardees are requested to be on the stage for group photograph so that we can send this to MSME department and we will get subsidy and welcome. Yes, sir.
ಪ್ರಶಸ್ತಿ ಪುರಸ್ಕಾರ ಪಡೆದಂತಹ ಎಲ್ಲ ಮಹನೀಯರು ದಯಮಾಡಿ ವೇದಿಕೆ ಮೇಲೆ ಬರಬೇಕು. ಒಂದು ಛಾಯಾಗ್ರಹಣವನ್ನ ತಗೊಳ್ಳೋಣ.
ಆಯ್ತಾ?
ಎಲ್ಲರೂ ಬೀಳ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾರಾ?
ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ ಇಲ್ಲಿ
ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ ಹಿಂದೆ ಬನ್ನಿ ಸರ್. ಆಯಿತಾ? ಓಕೆನಾ?
ತುಂಬಾ ವಿಜೃಂಭಣೆಯಿಂದ ನೆರವೇರಿಸಿಕೊಟ್ಟಂತಹ ಎಲ್ಲ ಮುಖ್ಯ ಅತಿಥಿಗಳಿಗೂ ನಾವು ಹೃತ್ಪೂರ್ವಕವಾದಂತಹ ವಂದನೆಗಳನ್ನ ಸಲ್ಲಿಸ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೇವೆ. ಹಾಗೂ ಪ್ರಶಸ್ತಿಯನ್ನ ಪಡೆದಂತಹ ಪ್ರತಿಯೊಬ್ಬ ಉದ್ಯಮಿಗಳಿಗೂ ನಾವು ವಂದನೆಯನ್ನ ಅರ್ಪಿಸ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೇವೆ. ಮತ್ತು ಈ MSME ಕಾನ್ಕ್ಲೇವ್ 2023ರ ಪದಾಧಿಕಾರಿಗಳಾದಂತಹ ಬಳ್ಳಾರಿ ಬ್ರಾಂಚ್ ಆಫ್ SIRC, ಹುಬ್ಳಿ ಬ್ರಾಂಚ್ ಆಫ್ SIRC ಮತ್ತು ಬೆಳಗಾಂ ಬ್ರಾಂಚ್ ಆಫ್ SIRC ಇವರು ಎಲ್ಲರಿಗೂ ನಾವು ಹೃತ್ಪೂರ್ವಕವಾದಂತಹ ವಂದನೆಗಳನ್ನ ಸಲ್ಲಿಸ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೇವೆ. ಈ ಜಾಗವನ್ನ ಈ 2 ದಿವಸಕ್ಕೆ ಕೊಟ್ಟಂತಹ ಮಲ್ಲಿಗೆ ಹೋಟೆಲ್ ಅವರಿಗೂ ನಾವು ಧನ್ಯವಾದಗಳನ್ನ ಸಲ್ಲಿಸ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೇವೆ. ಈ MSME ಕಾನ್ಕ್ಲೇವ್ 2023 ಇದಕ್ಕೆ ಪ್ರಾಯೋಜಕರಾದಂತಹ SBI ಮತ್ತು ಸಹ ಪ್ರಾಯೋಜಕರಾದಂತಹ ಕರ್ನಾಟಕ ಬ್ಯಾಂಕ್, ಕೆನರಾ ಬ್ಯಾಂಕ್ ಮತ್ತು ಯೂನಿಯನ್ ಬ್ಯಾಂಕ್, ಈ ಎಲ್ಲ ಬ್ಯಾಂಕ್ಗಳಿಗೂ ನಾವು ಸದಾ ಆಭಾರಿಯಾಗಿರ್ತೇವೆ ಮತ್ತು ಅವರಿಗೆ ವಂದನೆಗಳನ್ನ ಸಲ್ಲಿಸ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೇವೆ. ಮತ್ತು ಪ್ರತ್ಯಕ್ಷವಾಗಿ ಪರೋಕ್ಷವಾಗಿ ಯಾರ್ಯಾರು ಈ ಕಾರ್ಯಕ್ರಮವನ್ನ ಯಶಸ್ವಿಗೊಳಿಸಲಿಕ್ಕೆ ಸಹಾಯ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರು ಅವರೆಲ್ಲರಿಗೂ ನಾವು ಹೃತ್ಪೂರ್ವಕವಾದಂತಹ ವಂದನೆಗಳನ್ನ ಸಲ್ಲಿಸ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೇವೆ. ಎಲ್ಲ ಮಹನೀಯರು ಮತ್ತು ಮಹಿಳೆಯರಿಗೂ ಕೆಳಗಡೆ ಇರುವಂತಹ ಲಾನ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಊಟ ಅರೇಂಜ್ ಆಗಿದೆ. ದಯಮಾಡಿ ಭೋಜನವನ್ನ ಸ್ವೀಕರಿಸಿ ನಮ್ಮನ್ನೆಲ್ಲ ಹಾರೈಸಿ ದಯಮಾಡಿ ತೆರಳಬೇಕು ಅಂತ ಕೇಳ್ಕೊತಾ ಇದ್ದೇವೆ. ಕೆಳಗಡೆ ಇರುವಂತಹ ಲಾನ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಔಟರ್ ಸ್ಟೇಜ್ ಅಂತ ಕರೀತಾ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ. ಕೆಳಗಡೆ ಇರುವಂತಹ ಔಟರ್ ಸ್ಟೇಜ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಹೊರಗಡೆಯಿಂದ ಹೋಗ್ಬೇಕಾಗತ್ತೆ. ಕೆಳಗಡೆ ಇರುವಂತಹ ಔಟರ್ ಸ್ಟೇಜ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಭೋಜನದ ವ್ಯವಸ್ಥೆ ಆಗಿರುತ್ತೆ. ದಯಮಾಡಿ ಪ್ರತಿಯೊಬ್ಬರು ಊಟವನ್ನ ಮುಗಿಸ್ಕೊಂಡು ಹೋಗ್ಬೇಕಾಗಿ ಕೋರ್ಕೊತಾ ಇದ್ದೇವೆ. ಧನ್ಯವಾದಗಳು. ಜೈ ಹಿಂದ್, ಜೈ ಕರ್ನಾಟಕ ಮಾತೆ, ಜೈ MSME.